properties called. This it? Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're good. If some reason, I guess. Oh, Windows updated. All right, never mind. We're good. Windows updated. All right, we're good, chat. We're good. Windows updated. We're fine. I finally got done with work stuff though, so we on. Windows had update. Windows updates. Everything craps. We're good, man. We're good. I forgot when Windows updates, it like switches all your audio stuff around. So it turned my like mic to like my camera mic, which is not on, and that mic's crappy anyway. Not this mic right here. That's the mic we want. Yo, what's going on, guys? Hope everybody's doing well though. Hope everyone is doing swell. Any other climate? 21 cent. Yo, dang, Tyrant, you're up pretty good then, man. We were up even higher earlier. I've been watching it. You know, at one point we were at like what, 46 cents, almost 47 cents, which is nuts. I mean, still hanging out right here at 37 cents, and still crazy to think about, honestly. Still kind of crazy to think about it. Honks are green. Yeah, Neo's up like what, $2 today from that downfall earlier anyway. It's up $2 right now, which I will take. Yeah, stocks look a lot better today. There's definitely some red too, but they look a lot better. Exactly, Joey. Go, little buddy, go. Oh, man. Good old Robinhood, Jason. Yeah, Robinhood had a lot of trouble last night, too. They were going nuts last night. I guess, like, Robinhood's, like, crypto side, like, shut down or something like that. I was like, what the heck, dude? Good old Robinhood, man. Good old Robinhood. I'm gonna like my own stream like a true champion, chat. There, I dropped my own like, chat. Dropping my own like. If you guys haven't smacked the like button, make sure you guys hit the like button, though. Yeah, I finally got done with work stuff, so I had to do this morning. Robinhood's IPO. Man, that depends on if the suits want to be screwed or not, honestly, Josh. Bob. Honestly, man, it depends on if the suits want to be screwed. Oh, is it still crashing? Is it still down or no? Is Robinhood doing better now or no? I haven't used Robinhood like a year, a little over a year now. About a year and a month or something like that. Since the crash that happened last March, and then like Robinhood like had the same thing happen to it, but with stocks, you couldn't do anything. Like it was just the app just literally shut down. That's when I moved over to Webull. I've been using Webull ever since. Oh, it won't even let you trade, man. Rippers. That's a rip, man. Yo, Mike, so glad, man. So glad. Yeah, that's good to go, man. Glad you made some mulattos. Some mulattos, man. Well, that's good. At least some people aren't having any troubles with Robinhood. I mean, again, man, I don't really care like if people use Robinhood or not. It does suck that their stuff goes down a lot like that. But I mean, it is what it is, right? At least I mean, people that do use it, at least it gives more people like an opportunity to buy, whatever they're wanting to buy, whatever that may be. Yo, Neo 22 seconds ago just had a 101,000 share order come through at $36.15 for $3.65 million. That's a lot of moolah, dude. That's a whole lot of monies. That'd be a whole lot of monies, man. Kraken is down or basically unusable. It's because people are flooding the market. You know what I mean? It's honestly like I feel bad because like these companies, man, like are good companies, right? Like I don't have any problem really with Kraken or anybody like that. It's just like they're probably getting. I can only imagine like how overwhelmed they're getting, like their systems with new people wanting to invest into crypto, especially Doge. So places with Doge are probably getting inundated, like Voyager, Kraken, like all these other ones, man, are probably just getting smashed with like new users. Like create, and that's the reason why they need to put in, kind of in place like a, it stinks getting put on like a list to get approved, but I mean that's like the only way you can prevent your app from getting just totally smashed with tons of new user base coming in. Yo, what's up, Gilbert? I mean, if like Coinbase and like Cashapp, like Webull and others like started allowing Dogecoin, yeah, man, it's gonna go up for sure because you have a lot more people accessible to be able to buy it. Well, that's good then, Taylor. That's good. Yo, what's up, C-Bound? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. I hope everybody's having a great morning today. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys smash that like button. Elbow drop it. Stone Cold Steve Austin it. Whatever you want to do, dude. Shorts have been kicking in on Neo. Oh yeah, shorts have been kicking in on Neo. Pretty much any of the high PE ratio stocks, like Neo, XPing, CCIV, even Tesla's been getting shorted. So, I mean, you've seen yesterday. I mean, CCIV is like 23, I think 23.5%, shorted right now, which is really, really high. Really, really high. Even ChargePoint's been shorted. A lot of these stocks have been shorted out, man, on the downturn. That even makes the downturn even worse. Because when they're shorting stocks like that, obviously the price is going to go down with it. So some of these stocks right here are kind of artificially, let down a little bit. There's not a big deal you can do about it, honestly, and just try to wait it out and hopefully maybe be funny if it squares, right? It'd be funny as all get out, but you have to have a lot of people behind something to get it to squeeze, though. What's the sell wall looking like on AMC this morning? Wait a minute. What happened to my... Oh, wait a minute. I think we updated this too, didn't we, yesterday? Where is... Yada, 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 yada. Yeah, where is... Add widgets. Order entry. Where are we at over here? Position. Shots, options, watch list, queues, order books. Why is this over here, though? Oh, Lord. They changed the layout again? I don't want to do that. I don't see any of the ask and bids anymore. Where are you at? That's not it either. Order book ones. I want to see level twos. All widgets, classic trade, yada, 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 yada. That's not it either, though. They're not working? I'm so confused. All right. This is it. Maybe they changed it around again? I have to figure it out real quick. Hang on. I need the order book L2s over here, but past tense, a squeeze is squeezed, man. The squeeze squozed. Has it been squeezled? I don't want to move that either, because then it's going to freak out too. We don't want to move that either. I might have to restart this, honestly. Orders, positions. Here's the order book, but why is it so condensed? I'll rip. Now I've less, you know, whatever. We've ripped it, chat. Nope, don't want to do that. Well, I'm just going to reset the chart. That sounds best to me. There we go. Sweet. I guess when it updated, it did some weird crap. We're okay. All right. Let me add in good old Neo over here. The Neo's doing pretty good this morning right now. I'm not gonna like jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but there's the level 2s though right here. I guess when they updated, it went all haywire. I had to update this morning, so yeah, we're good. We're good. For some, I don't know what happened to it. I updated this morning though, and I got on. I had to update, like update rated update, so I updated. And I guess it wigged it out a little bit. We RIP'd it a little bit. We're good though. We're good now. We fixed it. It's totally fixed. I mean, honestly, like at this point, man, I think this weekend we could hit $1 on Doge. I wouldn't doubt it, man. On at least 50 cents. I really wouldn't doubt 50 cents this weekend. Like maybe even today, who knows? I'm not putting anything past Doge at this point. I respect the Doge. Respect it. I need to open up. I'm going to open up chat over here too. That way I have it open. That way, no matter what computer I'm looking at, I see chat. We are chatified. Yo, hope everybody's having a great morning, though. You guys were wondering where I was at this morning. I had to do work stuff. One day, chat. One day, we're going to be totally just... I'm going to be able to just look at YouTube and be like, okay, YouTube is full-time stuff. We'll get there, man. I mean, it could be sooner than that, honestly. Diego, at this point, I don't know. You know me, man. I like to be conservative, though. When it comes to numbers, I'm like, well, you know, it could be soon, but... I mean, if we smash 50 cents today, I mean, then, you know, the next, I guess the next one would be, you know, 55, and then I guess we'll go by nickels on the way up, dude. I guess we'll go by nickels on the way up. I gotta do laundry stuff. Yuck, Diego. Yuck, man. Yuck. I had to do lots of spreadsheets, lots of online crap this morning. So don't worry. Could be worse. I mean, honestly, I'd rather do laundry. My dude, yesterday when you were right before you got signed off, we were all dreaming about 20 cents, and I saw it push to 50 cents this morning. I know, cruel. It's crazy, isn't it, man? It's nuts. It is nuts. Yeah, yesterday was like it was a good 7.5 hour stream. My voice was like so dead yesterday. Oh my God. When Robinhood opens back up, I bet it'll take a huge jump. It's either that or people's... That's the thing. I don't know when... I haven't been on Robinhood in a long time, right? Like, I have a Robinhood account. I haven't been on it in a long time, though, so... yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, it does at the bottom. It says, we're experiencing intermittent issues with crypto trading due to heightened volumes. Because of this, some crypto trades may not execute right now. Dude. I feel bad for Robinhood sometimes, right? Because, oh man, they just get walloped so hard. Like, all the time, man. People at Robinhood are just like, wow, wow. You can't buy those right now. No, I'm mad. It is under beta, though. It is under beta. Some people can buy and trade a Doge. It's just a small group, though. They had a sign up for it to trade like certain stuff on here that you can't trade right now. And they're eventually going to be adding lots of altcoins and stuff like that to their crypto side, though. I think they said they're going to add up. I think it was up to like 10 or 15 more cryptocurrencies to their portfolio. And I'm guessing Robinhood as well, because Robinhood added a new section on their site. If you like go to like crypto section, like there's a whole section now. It's like it says like altcoins, Bitcoin family, Ethereum family. I'm guessing they're all probably going to be launching stuff like that, honestly. Man, it's a good idea. You know, it gets new people into your platform. It's not just Robinhood everywhere. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Tyler. There's a lot of people struggling, man. I know it's not just Robinhood. Believe me. All these apps are probably getting inundated right now with tons of, especially any platform that's buys and you can buy and sell and trade Dogecoin. I'm sure is getting hammered. Sure is getting hammered. What is going on? Is this a spam bot? Oh Lord, it's a spam bot. Why? Will Doge compete with Bitcoin? I mean, it's a different kind of coin, though. I don't know. I mean, it's a totally different kind of coin, man. Is it a good time to buy Chainlink? I mean, it's up to you. It's a totally different kind of thing, though. They're not. I mean, they're not really the same. Yo, what's up, Darth? How you doing, man? Doge was getting talked about on local. Oh, dude, cruel. Like we were talking about this yesterday, man. There's like people that are buying Doge, that like are literally like on like Nicole's like family side on Facebook, man, and like just older people. They're talking about buying Doge. I was like, well, that's when you know. That's when you know it's like big, man. You know what I mean? When you got like older people talking about Dogecoin. I gotta get on and buy me some Doge. Oh, what? They say it's going to the moon. They say it's going to the moon, Charlie. You hear that, Charlie? It's going to the moon. Pretty crazy, though. It's going pretty nuts, man. Those broke the charts, dude. It's been going everywhere, man. Like we go up quite a bit, and then we'll have like a little sell off. Like this right here was like a big sell off, right? But we've had a lot of these, like 2 or 3, like 4 candlesticks in a row sell offs. 3 right here, 3 right here. You see this more right here as well, right here. Then we just go right back up off of that. It's honestly healthy signs though. When you have these like divots in crypto, even stocks in general, right? It's pretty healthy to have like little tiny sell-offs of like 3 or 4 candlesticks and then go right back to the green. Definitely signs of a healthy chart. The healthy chart, man. You were on. For some reason, my YouTube doesn't display the live icon next to your name on my subscription. Really, it doesn't even show the live. Wow. YouTube out here trying to bring me down, chat. Yeah, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit that like button. It'd be super nice. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, it is pretty nutty though. You know what I mean? To see crypto up this high, or Dogecoin in general. Because I didn't know how high we were gonna go right now either. I had like thinking of it. I was thinking of how high I could go. I just didn't know it was going to reach like 50 cents like this soon. We almost hit it, dude. We were right there. We were right there next to it. Is Anchor USD good for crypto buying? I don't know. I haven't used it, Shelly. I'll be honest. I have not used it. Andy, yeah. Webull doesn't have Doge available to everybody yet. Webull doesn't have Doge available to everybody yet. Unfortunately. I use Voyager to buy my like Doge and stuff like that. Doge overshadowing the entire market. Maybe some people. I still think. Well, obviously you got like regular people coming in, man, and buying Doge, right? I still think the market and like in crypto are totally different things, and a lot of people that buy stocks don't buy crypto. So I feel like there's a big divide there. See, Greg says yes to Anchor USD. I have no idea on that one. I'll be honest about it. I do not know. Yeah, Ty. I think it's more than just Robinhood, but I'm sure they're all probably inundated. I'm sure all these apps are probably inundated of full like new users. It's probably just it's probably a lot on the systems, honestly. You're welcome, Shelly. You're welcome. But I'm sure it's a lot on their systems too. Throwing my girl's money on Doge, Mike. I mean, hey, dude. I mean, I don't know if anybody wants to get beat down either, though. Well, Coinbase, you can't buy Doge on Coinbase either, yet at least. I'm sure eventually they'll add Doge on Coinbase. Eventually, they should, right? That's what we were talking about earlier. As new people like add Doge to their base, whether that's Coinbase or whether that's like Cashapp or some of these other more mainstream apps, that'll definitely help out Doge on the way up. Yeah, let me make some real quick, chat. Whee! I hope everybody's having a great day, though. Hope everybody's day is going very nice. Let me see here. I'm gonna pin this real quick too. Go ahead, Voyager. I gotta get on Coinbase. Yo, do it, Ghost. Do it, man. Do it. Again, I use Voyager because my stuff sets there, man. They all charge about the same though. They all charge about the same. You get 2% on Coinbase. That's about the same when it comes to the bid-ask spreads as well. My day's going great, Joey. My day's going great. Hope yours is going well as well. It's the one I just posted, Weeble. It's what I'm using right now. I just like Voyager because I get interest on my coins, right? The waiting list. I wanted to get in at 8 cents Robinhood, man. Yeah, I feel you, Kevin. I feel you, dude. Again, I'm sure these places are probably getting inundated, though. It's unfortunate, but it's unfortunate. But it is what it is. I mean, I think from what I've heard, every app is having trouble right now. From what I've heard, every app is just like having a catastrophe. Which kind of stinks. Yes, Alex. Yeah, I do have Doge, yeah. Yeah, Jacobson. Well, eventually they'll have Doge. Just right now they don't, which kind of stinks. For Weeble. Eventually they're gonna have Doge though. Again, some people already have Doge, but it's like a beta. I'm gonna take Doge in my business. I'm in Los Angeles. Yo, nice, Kevin. Definitely a big payday though, Greg. That's for sure. Yeah, dump my BTC and YOLO Doge. I mean, it'd been a good time to do that yesterday for sure. Even my bank trading exchange is so slow, it's crashing. Dude, I want to see like different I just want to see the volumes on different apps just to see like how much like they've shot up in terms of like new users trying to get on. It really is, Mike, for sure. I don't think it's breaking the market, but I'm sure it's adding some stress to the market. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's some stress to the market. Anytime you have something like flying up like a rocket ship and everybody's going to it, these places are getting inundated, and some stuff. It's like I was talking about yesterday. It's kind of like that meme where you got Andy. He's like, you got Andy, man, like throwing down Woody. You know what I mean? Where he drops him. I don't want to play with you anymore. He's just falling. Pretty much how it is, honestly. C-Clove having a 147 short interest. Yeah, Papa. We were talking about that the other day, actually. It's been going up a lot. There's a lot of stocks going up a ton, though, man, in short interest. Like a ton. Tons and tons of stocks are heavily shorted right now. Including some good favorites, too, like NEO and CCIV, which is Lucid. Even ChargePoint. XL, Canoe. There's a lot of stocks, man, that are shorted a lot right now. But Clove has been shorted a lot here for a while now, honestly. But again, you have to have a lot of people, man, to make a short squeeze, though. Like a ton. Oh, did you really? Did you really, Mike? Yo, nice, man. Good old Toy Story, dude. The kids watch it quite a bit. CCIV is going to be the next squeeze. It definitely could be, Rich. I mean, CCIV is heavily shorted, man. Heavily shorted. A lot of people wrote it all the way down. When I bought my Doge at 19, I thought I was crazy, but look at me now, making more money. And yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it, Ghost? It is crazy, man. I know the CEO of Doge or CEO of Voyager said yesterday, man, that their new viewer or user acquisition has shot up like 4-fold just in the past 2 days. So I mean, if you can imagine too, like obviously Voyager's growing, right, like a lot, but still, man, I'm sure their capacity is nowhere near adding on that many new users that quick. Oh, dude, that stinks though, Ghost. That does sting, man. Dude, anytime you read like I wouldn't read recent reviews for sure on any app, honestly. I'm sure there's a lot of bad reviews on everything right now. It's definitely unfortunate. Free to learn. I'm free to learn too. I'm gonna learn with you. My opinion on SOS. Man, where's the SOS right now? I haven't looked at it today. I mean, it's up today at least, or even with yesterday. I guess it's even with yesterday, right? So they ended yesterday at 453. A lot of these, like Mara, Riot, places like that, man, have been beat down a lot. They've all been beat down. I mean, even Mara's down like what 4.22% today. Riot's down 3% again today. Where's Ebon at? I mean, Ebon's up 15%, so I mean, at least Ebon's up, right? Ebon's up 15.41%. I guess that's like the only one up today. So out of the 4 I like to use anyway, Ebon's the only one up right now. They've all been beat down though. Whether it be Mara, Riot, even SOS, right? Ebon's the only one up. Is Sundial ever above $1? Well, Sundial was a hype stock for a while at the end. And I think Sundial kind of just fell out of favor for now. Which kind of stinks. I really don't know where Sundial's going to go. This is the reason why I said, like, I personally would just, like, watch Sundial before you were to buy in. Try to get in at a good price, like, lower. It looks like it's going to continue to fall, though. I mean, if you're looking at trend lines, it looks like it's definitely going to continue to fall. I don't know about BNB. Yo, Win, thank you so much for the $1, fam. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Yeah. Chill. I'm gonna have to bop somebody, aren't I? I don't want to bop anybody. There's honestly, Alex, there's a lot out there, man, that can bust out. I don't think there's just one thing that can bust out, though. Right now I'm gonna focus on Doge and my other meme stocks and other stocks I invest in. So that's pretty much what I'm going to watch. I'll worry about other things later. That's what kids and poodle noodles are for. You're true. You're right. I mean, if you guys like waiting list, man, and want to get $25 in Bitcoin, you can do so right here with Voyager. You can also buy Doge there, but I mean, I don't know when you're going to get approved because it seems like the whole system's having a conniption right now across the board. In the crypto markets. I mean, well, I've been in Dogecoin for a long time, right? Like, I've traded Doge, man, since it was like a penny. Well, really, almost less than a penny. I mean, I wish I had kept all of it, obviously, on the way up, but you know, it is what it is. Nothing you can do about that. So, how far is XPing gonna go? Looks like they kind of fizzled out right here, so that's good. Neo looks like it's kind of finding its ground at $36 area right now, kind of trending around 36, 35, 55, or 35.95, 35.98 area. Do you think the sluggish of the apps will kill this Doge spike? I don't think so, bro. But I mean, at the end of the day, man, it definitely doesn't let new buyers come in as fast as that you would obviously like. But then again, man, like these apps, man, are at the end of the day, like if you're not already on them, man, they're probably getting inundated. You know what I mean? These apps are probably getting inundated a lot. So it's like, I feel for the app too, but it does. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Yo, Ghost, my man. Yo, dude, thank you so much, man, for the $2, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. You, sir, are amazing. And I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Yo, Win, thank you for the $2 as well, man. Yeah, I'm glad you got $25 worth of free Bitcoin at least at the end of the day, right? Voyager's still booty, though. I mean, they're a growing app at the end of the day, right? There's not a lot you can do about it. I like it because I put my coin there and just let it sit, right? So once you're on the app, eventually it's good. Once you're on Voyager, it's good, man. Getting on there seems like that's the hard part right now. Getting on it's the hard part. I like Voyager in terms of its money setting there. Like I said, man, like obviously once you get onto the app, it's great. Getting onto the app, obviously that's the hard part. It seems like. Yo, Win, thank you so much for the $2, fam. I appreciate it as well, bro. Give me a claps. What do I think about the squeeze on? Is there supposed to be a squeeze on Gray too? 2022 completion of a 2.4 million private placement. I'll be honest though, with I don't know anything about the squeeze on gray. It looks like it's pretty much settled out right here at this $4 mark, right? For the past, where since like the 22nd, it's pretty much just been, a little bit downhill, man, but pretty flat for the most part. There's some little downturns here and there. Well, I guess it was on the 6th. It was at the $6.27. Right now it's at $4.50. Dude, honestly, right now though, the market, dude, I'm not sure about any squeeze happening right this second. Yeah, I mean, it's been nuts. Oh yeah, we hit 10K last night, which is pretty nuts. I guess while I was asleep. I'm kind of waiting for the market to come out of this lull period we're in right now. And by my market, I mean like, especially tech stocks, right? Like tech stocks are definitely in a lull. Any kind of like high EP stock with like future high growth or growth stocks in general are kind of like right now in like this like weird standstill moment. I think we'll break out of it, and it's giving us more time to buy it. I just don't know when we're going to come out of it. That's the problem. I think we will eventually. I just don't know when. I mean, you're right, Ghost there, man. If you tripled your money today, I mean, you definitely shouldn't complain. Yo, thanks, Win. Thanks, man. Thank you, brother. Any thoughts on Shiba Inu coin? But I hate hidden fees, man. I need to read more. Dude, believe me, Ghost. I mean, you can try other apps as well. Like I said, Coinbase, they charge you a straight 2% fee. It's all the same, really, at the end of the day. Whether you're paying the bid-ask spread or whatever, sometimes you might get a little less here and there. I think it's all about the same, though. Believe me, I've used all the apps, pretty much. I mean, I've used 5 different crypto apps. I just settled on one that paid me interest, right? Because my coins usually set there a lot. So if I'm getting paid interest while it's setting there, I mean, to me, it's better off in setting to one of the apps that's paying very small interest. Well, I look at it at least. Like there's some apps that might pay you like 1% interest, for this coin or that coin. So far, it seems like what is it? Like BlockFi and Voyager pay the most interest. And they're pretty much the same business models. Yeah, the bid-ask spreads, man, are there, though. I don't think Coinbase pays as much interest, though. From when I was on it. It's been a little while since I used it. Right? I haven't used Coinbase since like it's been a while. Well, probably since like last May or maybe June area. May or June. Last time I used Coinbase. I've been using Voyager though since early November, and I just kind of stuck with it because again, it paid the best interest at the time, and it's got a very easy interface and user interface. So pretty much, I just went through sign up for a lot of stuff to get free money, so I stuck with the one I like the most, the one that paid me the most interest. And came out, man, that Voyager was the one that paid the most interest at the time, so I just stuck with it and just been sitting there since. I mean, you should definitely try out other stuff too, Ghost, if you want to, man. 100%. I'm not trying to say you have to use one thing. I mean, I literally went through 5 different apps, right? I also got free money from all those apps too, so I won't complain about that. You put 200 in Doge, now went to 1,200. Yo, nice, Danny. That's pretty great, honestly. I mean, you can't complain about those results. Put $200 in, turns it into $1,200. You really can't complain about that at all. Yeah, make sure. Yeah, if you're wanting to, I don't know what apps use Ripple right now. Obviously, those investigations got a lot of that. They have it on there. They used to be able to buy and sell it. For right now, it's off there though. So if you're looking for Ripple, obviously, right now, there's quite a few apps that don't have it, but some apps do. Some apps already added it back. I'm guessing they'll eventually get it added back. I don't know when though. I don't know when it's going to get added back. So I don't know which ones have it or which ones don't anymore. But I think Ripple's going to go up. I mean, I think it can go up. Yes, Comedy. Yeah, I think it can go up, man. Sure. I think all crypto, if it's a good crypto, is going to go up over time. Whether that's Doge, I think Dogecoin's going to go up over time, right? I do think eventually Doge will hit $1. I don't know when it's going to be, right? I don't know if it's going to be like this summer or if it's going to be the end of the year or if it's going to be, tomorrow or whatever. But at this point, man, I mean, Doge has shown itself to be a very reliable coin right now. And as more and more places let you buy it, and that gets more accessibility to more people, it's going to go up in price, right? I mean, it could be next month, right? I don't want to speculate when it is. I just think it will happen, right? I think it will happen, honestly. Yo, thanks, Nubby. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, honestly, I'll be truthful with you though, Ghost. If you're looking for the best prices to buy Doge, and you're looking to scalp it, and it kind of stinks. I'm going to say this, but it's true, man. If you're looking to scalp like coins, your best options are going to be Webull, Robinhood. Webull and Robinhood, man. Right now, Webull doesn't have Dogecoin though, but it will soon. They already said they're adding it. So, right, you can on Robinhood, but right now Robinhood's down, so it's not the most reliable though. It's not the most reliable. So if you're looking to scalp coins, your best prices are going to be, honestly, man, like a site where you buy stocks on. Webull will eventually. And then, Robinhood right now, but Robinhood has issues. Because you pay no fees at all, right? You're not paying a fee. You're not paying bid-ask spreads. You're getting the best price at that time right there. I would say, honestly, for prices, Hernan, I would say Binance is still way worse than something like a Webull or a Robinhood would be if you are just buying and selling the coin really quick. And you don't care about holding it. I mean, it pains me to say it, honestly, it does, but it is, man. It is what it is. This has been proven time and time again, man. Plenty of people have done studies on it. If you're looking for the best prices and you don't care about holding the coin, those places are the best. But again, you're gonna have like issues trying to sell it on Robinhood. It kind of stinks. But again, you're gonna have issues on Robinhood though. That's the problem with Robinhood, man. They're not. I just don't think they're very like trusting. But that's just from my own experience, right? Like, somebody else could have a different experience. Somebody else could have a different experience than me. You guys got to remember, man, the market literally dumped on me last March, and Robinhood went down, and literally you couldn't do nothing on it. So I switched over to Webull, and I've been using Webull ever since. Right? I've had no issues with Webull. So I honestly wish, obviously, eventually Webull will have that. We'll have Doge as well, and that'll help out Doge's price. A lot of people use Webull, right? And I'm hoping that Cashapp, even starts using Doge eventually, right? And starts adding more cryptos to their wallet, because I think that'll help out crypto as well. Because I feel like the more places that have it, the more accessible it'll be, and the more people that can buy it. And obviously, even Coinbase. If Coinbase was to add Doge, that would help out a lot as well. Come on, Jason. Simple question. Can I download Voyager onto your laptop? Yes, you can. Oh, you're talking about Voyager onto the laptop. Yeah, you can go to, what do you say right there? Try investvoyager.com/desktop. It's in beta, though, but you can sign up for the beta. They eventually have it. The people that I've seen use it, the beta form of Voyager looks really good. But it is in beta. It is in beta right now. Sorry about that. I was reading articles too over here, trying to figure out stuff. I'm sorry, Richard. I appreciate you, man. Yo, Bob, thanks so much for the $5 too. My bad, Richard. My bad, man. I had other stuff up and I just didn't see it. If I miss your question, like just re-put it in there again, right? Just tag me or something. I'll eventually see it. They need to have like a tag section. That way I can see like, you know, people that tag me and everything. I forgot to say hello properly. How the family? Yo, Brandon, the family's doing good, man. The kids are being crazy, right? Per usual. Per usual, man. Bought Doge at 43 cents. Is it where I think eventually, if not right this second, Sonny, I think eventually you'll make money again. I'm not a financial advisor though, right? I definitely could see Voyager. I could definitely see Dogecoin going back to like $1 at some point. Not back to it, but hitting $1 at some point. I don't know what that's going to be though. I don't know what it's going to be. I think we'll eventually get there. But yeah, you can sign up for the Voyager app on the PC. You just got to go to try.investvoyager.com/desktop. It's actually a really nice interface, right? It's actually a really nice interface. AMC needs to get close to 10 to get contracts to expire in the money. They definitely need to get to 10. I was hoping to get to 10 today. We've been falling throughout the day a little bit, though. Kind of stinks. But maybe that's just like the morning blues, man. Maybe that's the morning blues on AMC right now. I'm still not chopping up to you, but I mean, let's see. GameStop's still down a little bit. They went up earlier. I thought they were going to continue to go up as well, but yeah, pullback. I was hoping AMC was just going to consolidate here. You know what I mean? Around like 970 area, 975, and then shoot up. But you know, AMC being AMC right now, it's okay. It doesn't need to refreshing. It's just good to have those options in the money, though, right? It helps it. So it does help it, man. UFO Area 51 short ladder attacks. I'm telling you, aliens are attacking my stocks. Yo, Ghost, you're right, man. Aliens are attacking the stocks. Jason, is there a way to link a bank account to Voyager without giving them your login and password? Are you talking about like they use? The thing is, man, they use a what's that place called that they use to link accounts? And it's the same one that banks use a lot too for other stuff. I can't remember what they use though. Plaid, whatever it's called. It's called Plaid or Plaid or whatever. There's a lot of places that use it though. I don't think so though. I don't think so. I think you have to go through Plaid sign. You have to sign in and then you know transfer from there. A lot of places use it though. I don't know. I never had any trouble, right? So I don't know. I never had any trouble with any places that use that company. So I get the hesitancy though, man. I get you. I feel it. Because back when I first started investing investing a lot, man, like I didn't really trust a lot of stuff either. Nowadays, I'm just like, you know, I with Plaid or Plaid, however you say it in our name. Ebon? Well, yeah, Ebon was up 15%. Ebon was up 15%. Everybody, man, has been going downhill though. Whether it's Mara, Riot, SOS, Ebon. Ever since Coinbase came out, man, people have been taking money out of those areas and throwing it into Coinbase. Yo, CS, man, it is what it is right now. Eventually, man, you know, them shorting the EV stocks is going to hurt them though in the long run. What about Oz? Oz does run a lot. I mean, you have to get it again. These medical companies, you have to get in very low, get in at a very low cost basis, and then run up and then sell. You don't want to hold on to them forever. Yeah, Clint. Yeah, Canoe's heavily shorted right now. So, how many shares do I own in Neo? Right at 700. Right at 700. I think like 685. Yeah, 685. Because I own 400 shares on Webull. 400 shares on Webull, and the rest of the shares on M1 Finance. Zom dead. Well, Zom was buy the hype, sell the news. We kind of talked about that a long time ago, back when it happened. I told everybody I told everybody specifically, Diego, if Zom runs up, right, and then they announce they're selling their true format system, that's when you want to sell. That's when you want to sell that. I think it'll come back up some. Obviously, I don't think that's going to be though until they have earnings, and that's if they sell a lot of the true format systems. Those are kind of how medical stocks work. Medical stocks run up, you want to sell them. They don't last forever. Is Doge the next Bitcoin? I don't want to like say Doge the next Bitcoin because they're totally two different kind of coins, right? Doge is a meme coin. It's made infinitely. There's 10,000 Doge coins made every minute, something like that. How many Doge coins are made every minute, chat? I think it's something like that. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. I don't want to. Yeah, so yeah, Dogecoin produces 10,000 coins per block at a rate. So it's like pretty much every minute. So yeah, 10,000 coins a minute. And that's forever, right? That doesn't happen on Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin's a cap coin. It's kind of like Litecoin or other coins out there like it. So there's only so many Litecoins ever to be made, right? So you have a cap. Bitcoin is just based on volume numbers, right? So the volume goes up, the buying goes up, it'll go up in price. So there's it can go up as high as it wants to go up, right? But there is a cap in terms of if that volume dies down, more and more Bitcoin gets pumped out or more and more Doge gets pumped out, then the price would come down some, correct? I'm not saying that Doge is like a bad investment because I invest in Doge too. But I do think it's totally different of a coin though. It's totally different. That'd be kind of like comparing, like Tesla stock. You know what I mean? Like a Tesla stock to like a low tier healthcare, not like a low tier healthcare, but like Tesla stock to I don't know, like a dividend stock or something, right? I don't know. It's something. They're totally different. Totally different. They are all cryptos, and like I said, the stocks are all stocks, right? You have different stocks in different areas. Like you have a healthcare stock in an EV or a technology stock, communication stock. There's a lot of different stocks, right? A lot of different areas. You got like software stocks, banking service stocks, pharmaceutical stocks, consumer goods stocks. They're all stocks, but they're in different areas. Different areas. That's the reason why I don't like to compare them. Those are all different. I think Litecoin is going to pass 300. Litecoin is actually my biggest holding on crypto. Though Dogecoin might pass it up at this point. At this rate, Dogecoin might pass up my Litecoin holding. I got into Litecoin last year when it was super cheap. And it's done me very well, honestly. Litecoin has as well, so I can't complain. Its charts has looked really, really bullish as well. I mean, if you're looking to buy, sell, and trade it though, we'll bring up Litecoin right quick as well, right? So you can tell Litecoin is, Litecoin has been up as well. And you bring this back to, let's bring it back to a 5-day. You can tell right here, this big W on the daily chart, big fat W right here, and shot up. It's been up and up and up and up as well with it. Ever since when, I don't know, when is this? 9, almost 10 o'clock, somewhere around here when you had this last W come through. Then it shot like a rocket. The Doge obviously had their rocket earlier right here to 46, almost 47 cents, right? And then it came back down. Then now we've consolidated around this 39-cent area. We did have a little small bump right here, right, to 41. But consolidation is actually a good thing. Kind of like we were talking about yesterday. A lot of times when stocks consolidate, a lot of times they'll run up after the consolidation. You find that baseline, and then everybody starts buying back in again because people see a base. That encourages more people to buy back in. That's kind of what we're seeing right here. We're seeing this come straight across. We had up, then down, and then now we're consolidating. And a lot of times when things consolidate for a longer period of time, usually you'll have more buy-ins at that point. Now, obviously, you can see like that Doge has been a little nuts. Has been a little cray-cray. But overall, man, you've still got a very bullish sentiment, man, in Doge right now. Very bullish sentiment. And that's a 5-minute chart. If you were to break this down, probably like the hour chart, it's even more bullish on the hour chart right here. The hour chart, we've really only had like this one red candle right here on the way up since these last two red candles. You have one red candle. You have a smaller green right here, but still, it's still not bad. Still got a green candle. You could have a small red candle again, and then more green after that. Right now, we have consolidation. This might consolidate somewhere around in here. Then usually after consolidation, usually you'll have a run up, unless you have a sell off, which I don't think we're having a sell off right now. And remember, this is the 1 minute candlestick, so they're a little bit more touchy than a 5-minute candlestick would be. This is what people would be using though if they were scalping or something like that. You still have very bullish sentiments though on Dogecoin. Oh, BitTorrent? Yeah, BitTorrent's been crazy as well. Ghost. BitTorrent, there's a couple of them, man. I mean, even ADA's been up a lot. Same thing with Dogecoin as well. Like Dot's one I actually like. Been down what right now in the last hour? Well, last hour I guess it's up 1.3% up to 41.85. But if you were to go back, to last year, man, even back in like just in December, man, this coin was selling for like $4. Still a lot of change right there. Yo, W's, we did it. We did it, man. Vetcoin. Honestly, I'll be honest, I don't know a lot about Vetcoin though. I'd have to look into it to get a good understanding of Vetcoin. There's so many cryptos, man, to keep up with. So many cryptos to keep up with. You don't think 88 is gonna go up over $5? I mean, still, even if it doesn't go over $5, it's still a really good gain from right now. I mean, it's up 4,000%. You know what I mean? Year over year, ADA's up 4,000% though. I still think it has room to grow. I mean, coins overall have been up a lot, right? Coins overall have been up a lot. We've broken it. I mean, Vetcoin is up a lot. It's definitely a cheaper coin, right? 17 cents, almost 18 cents. But it's been running up. I mean, it's up, 4,800%. So, I mean, I feel like coins overall right now, like in terms of just crypto overall, have all been running up to all-time highs. At least if it's a decent coin. At least if it's a decent coin, it has a really good use, and or just has a lot of good backing behind it. I feel like they've all been going up. Yeah, Vet's, if you look at the chart, Vet's definitely had a good steady incline, right? There's a lot of coins though, man, that have been steady up. Yeah, that's kind of sometimes that's how it goes though, DJ. Like one market's up, the other market's down, right? Sometimes you have the markets down altogether. Predictions for tonight. Well, I think the weekend's going to be very good for Doge. It seems like Doge likes the weekends. And especially if you go back to like when it was running last time in like January area. Remember that? January, February? When Doge had that big spike. Weekends were really, really good for Doge. So I'm going to guess, and in crypto in general, but I'm going to guess Doge should have a good run this weekend. Oh, did you really low key? I mean, hindsight 2020, man, you didn't really know. So, I mean, there's not a lot you can do about it. There's not a whole lot you can do about that. I mean, AMC sell walls, man, have been nuts. I really hope AMC doesn't go below $9. Don't do it, AMC. Don't you do it. And hopefully we'll have a really good second part of the day here after lunch hour. I'd still like to see AMC above $10 today. And it would be good to see GameStop above 160 again as well. I mean, at least Neo had that little down period and then came back out. Looks like it's kind of selling off around like 36.25 area. Shumway in there. Not too late to get into Doge. I mean, everybody's going to have their own opinions, right? Again, I don't want to tell you guys what to do with your money. It's not my money, man. I just appreciate you guys being here and having fun. I can tell you guys, I do think, at this point, man, I do think maybe Doge could hit, a way higher high. Anyway. Yo, Richard, thank you so much, man, for the $5.55. That also makes you the top dono of the day, which makes you the MVP in the chat as well, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, my man. My man. It's been a crazy morning so far, though. It's been a really crazy morning. Yo, Neo just had another buy come in. Another large print order for Neo. 121,500 shares for $4.3 million at a price of $36.05 7 minutes ago. Pretty big order right there. Will Doge reach $1? I think it will eventually. I just don't know when that would be, right? It could be this weekend. I mean, it could be, next month or whenever. I don't know when it's going to be, but I think eventually it could hit $1, honestly. I don't know when it's going to be, though. We could definitely have pullbacks. Right? That's how Doge and other things work. I mean, it's how stocks work too, right? You always have fluctuations. Am I tapping out at $1? I mean, I'll probably take some profit, yeah, for sure, Joey. I feel like it'd be silly not to take like a few bucks out, right? I mean, you can always invest back in too if you want to after that point as well, man. If it continues to go up and go up and go up. I mean, that's how I've always done a lot of stocks too, though. You can buy Dallas Maverick merchandise with Dogecoin and Slim Jims. That's right. Who doesn't want Slim Jims, Ghost? I mean, honestly, we were talking about this yesterday, Ghost. We were talking about this yesterday, man. It's like you can go downtown Nashville right now and go to the Bobby Hotel, which is like one of the more historic hotels in downtown Nashville. It's in like the art district. And you can actually buy a room right now, man, with Dogecoin. Which is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? So if a random hotel, man, in downtown Nashville accepts Dogecoin, like, dude, just imagine like how many more people are going to be starting to accept like Dogecoin and just, cryptos in general, which helps out crypto. I think it's cool, right? I think it's cool, man. I think it's smart, Marcus, to take a little bit here and there, man. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you have to empty your whole account out, right, man? Like if you have like a bill coming up or something, man, you need to pay it off or something like that. It's okay to take a little bit of money, man, somewhere, right? Plug some out here and there, right? It doesn't mean you can't invest back into the stock or into whatever you're investing in. You guys know my philosophy anyway, right? I mean, I am a you know, a financial wealth channel. I want you guys to make wealth, not just like, you know, let it set forever. But at the end of the day, man, I think you should always be investing some of your money, whatever that may be you want to invest in. You bought in that low, Matthew? Good Lord, bro. You got in really early, man. You got in super early. To purchase using crypto in US. Yeah, exactly, Lamp. Exactly, man. Like Voyager app is making their own one. I think Blockify has theirs now as well, or making it. There's tons of different apps now you can get your own thing from, man. New daddy. The girl. So just watch Scout Stocks. Have slept in 3 days. Yo, Ghost, congrats, man. Congrats, dude. Seriously, that's awesome, bro. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Hey, you know me, Ghost. I got 3 kids myself, so get ready, man. Get ready for the non-sleep and all the fun stuff that comes with that. Kids will make you straighten up, brother. Kids will make you straighten up. Yo, thank you guys so much though for the love and support. Brandon, thank you for the $5, man. Hey, again, you guys that have been around for a long time already, it doesn't seem that long ago, right? But some of you guys have been around for months, right? And eventually maybe you guys will be around for years. So, you know, we might not know each other in real life, man, but at the end of the day, man, you know, I spend a lot of time with everybody. So I do appreciate everybody that comes in and hangs out. To me, man, you know, online fame is great, right? At the end of the day. And I do appreciate it no matter what. Bro, I'm new to this. Yo, Yuri. Hey, it's never a bad time to start investing money, right? Wherever you want to invest it at, whether it's the stock market or crypto. I do both, right? I do both, man. I like stocks and crypto. I do have more money, though, in stock market, right? But I do like crypto, right? I didn't get into crypto, though, till later on, after I got into the stock market, right? I've been in crypto for like 2.5 years. Whereas the stock market, I've been in there for like 10 years, so it's a lot different. I'm here staying. Get out of here, dude. I love you guys, man. You guys are all great, though. When you're bored after hours, buy more crypto. That's the way I look at it too, Ghost. I mean, to me, man, like crypto like fills the void in between, you know, stocks, and then you have stocks and you have crypto, right? And then weekends, man, the weekend void. What are you gonna do? Crypto. That's the reason why crypto goes up a lot on the weekends, man. Can we donate here? You can donate. Yeah, there's a donate button down there below. Or you can go to the Cash App or the PayPal down below in the description. I'm taking my clothes off, chat. Taking my clothes off, boys. Boy. This room's heating up, baby. We're getting hot and sexy. I took a shower this morning, man. Like last night, I was so dead. I was going to take a shower last night, and I was like, oh. I woke up this morning, man, at like 7:15. I rolled out of bed, and I was like, oh, God. I crawled to the bathroom, took a shower, got up, started doing work, man. Finally got done with all the work I had to do, which is mostly online, like paperwork, spreadsheets, stuff like that, fun stuff, right? And then the stocks and the YouTube channel is my second job right now. Hopefully, eventually, we can make it the first job, though. I would love to make, you know, YouTube the primary. That'd be awesome. That's goals. But for now, man, I'm gonna continue to work hard at doing everything I do. So, and even after that, I'll continue to work hard as well. Yo, Scott, thank you so much for the $5, man. I appreciate it, brother. Here's you some claps. Here's you the claps, man. Let's check Doge. Well, I did that too, Tyler. I checked Doge this morning as well. It's like, because every night, man, I'm always scared that like the market's gonna fall down on like any of the coins, crypto, but I know there's always somebody awake though, but it still scares me. I'm like, I'm not awake. I'd be doing the same thing if the stock market was open during night too. I'd be freaking out. Like obviously I could trade futures, right? Which I have traded futures a few times. But it's just not the same, man. It's just not the same to me. As like this, like the regular stock market or a crypto. It's just not the same. Futures are fun and all. Just not the same, man, as the regular stock market hours, and it's not the same as crypto. It's not the excitement. I don't know. It's different. But I'm sure somebody out there likes futures a lot. I mean, everybody has their own thing they like, man. I'm not hating on anybody, right? I'm not hating on anybody. I think you guys should like your own things at the end of the day. Yes, looks like Robinhood blocking Doge. Yeah, it is, Ghost. Yo, Robinhood's like, we don't like Doge around here, brother. I mean, we seen the same thing happen last January, man. That's the reason why I'm saying, like, it's kind of sketchy to use Robinhood right now. It's like, oh, kind of sketchy a little bit. Yo, Scott. Hey, man, thank you so much for the $10, bro. I mean, you guys have to do that, but I do appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. And you, sir, are now the MVP of the chat. The $15 right there. Thank you, Scott. Do you think Doge will go up? See how much? I think Doge could hit $1. I just don't know when, right? Like, it might be tomorrow. It could be this weekend. It could be next month. I truly do think Doge is going to hit $1 now, honestly. I really would not doubt to see $1, maybe even more. Obviously, Doge is driven by volume, correct? It is driven by volume. So the more and more places that, or more and more people are learning about Doge helps out, correct? The more and more people that are on apps that they could trade Doge or buy it helps out. So as these apps like Coinbase, like Weeble's adding it pretty soon here, what we're using right now. Maybe even Cashapp, places like that add it. It gives more people a chance to buy it. But you can look at the chart real quick. I'll show you guys. Hang on a second. Like right now, the chart's going to show a little bit something different probably, but I can pull it up real quick. Just to give you an idea, this is just a computer based program that would tell you when things could be a buy or sell or what yada yada. And you can obviously tell in here, man, like that. Obviously, you're still in a bullish sentiment. Let me bring it up real quick. I think this right here will be the one. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. So if you bring this back, though, I mean, you're still in a very, you have humps here, right? And obviously, these would be like these are, you don't have to pay attention to the signals. Just know that obviously it's still in a very uptrend. If you were to bring this back probably to like 2 hour mark, yeah, it's still, if you bring this back to the 2 hour marks, you're still in a very heavily bullish signal right there. Every since what, April 13th. It's pretty much been bullish signal since April 13th. You did have the EMA line right here touch. But he hasn't even started touching over here yet. Hasn't even started touching there. So that gives you kind of a general overview, man, of, it's still in a very, very big bullish sentiment. To buy a new house, I'm sure there's people out there, man, it's made a lot of money. I'm sure there's a lot of people that's made a lot of money, man. Is there money in one basket? I mean, that's how it usually goes, right? Like, I had people get mad because I was like talking about other stuff, right? Other than, some of the meme stocks, which is fine. I don't care, right? Again, I still have money in the meme stocks as well. But to me, it's not always about money too, man, right? I just like the ride, man, and the enjoyment of watching the ups and downs. Like a roller coaster. Yo, Scott, thank you so much, man, for becoming a member as well, brother. Getting your green badge in the chat and having your green name as well, man. I hope you enjoy your emotos as well. The weird thing is, like, we've talked about Doge plenty of times in the channel, man, like since what, it's probably on and off since probably February. When it went up the first time, we've talked about Doge going up and down. But if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button. It'd be super nice. I definitely would appreciate it. Definitely would appreciate it, man. CCIV is so low right now. I'm so red. Mine, it's just short. It's shorted right now, man. There's not a lot you can do about it, right? People are shorting the stock right now, and it's making it go down more. Eventually, though, dude, it could definitely lead to a squeeze happening on the stock, though. Once all this comes back out, and then people, start going in the red a lot because they shorted the stock out. Chill. Dang, it won't go over 6 cents. I mean, DJ, it's just how it is. Like I said, I mean, people hate on everything, man. You know what I mean? I mean, look how many people hated on, like, you know, GME, man, before it went up, right? You know? I mean, it's the same thing. People hated on, like, Bitcoin. People hated on everything, man. Before it goes up, people just hate on everything. That's the reason why, like, I like to have an open mind for lots of stuff, right? I just like having an open mind. Should you buy? I mean, you can definitely buy, man. I don't want to tell you guys what to do with your own money, right? I can tell you that I do think, you know, Dogecoin's probably eventually going to go to $1, so you're probably going to make money. I just don't know where it's going to go right this second, correct? We have had a couple of these little downspouts right here in the last little bit, but it doesn't really mean anything. We've had those before. You know what I mean? We've had these downspouts before, and then went right back up. I do think we'll consolidate somewhere. I just don't know where we're going to consolidate at. And then we'd probably move up from that consolidation. We just got to have a really good consolidation line. We just got to have a good consolidation line, man. As I always like to say, chat, you know, obviously don't invest money you don't have, right? Or you can't invest, or you can't, you know, stand to, you don't really lose money unless you sell it, correct? Or you can't stand to ride the wave. Because crypto is a wave, man. Crypto is a wave, chat. You gotta ride it up or down. You know what I mean? It goes up and it goes down, man. That's just how crypto is. It's like the stock market. You have ups and downs, and if you can't stand that wave, then you probably shouldn't be investing money in the first place. Like dude, I've been so upside down on stuff before, man. It'd be terrible, and then all of a sudden went straight back up, right? That's the way I kind of look at stocks, and it's the way I look at crypto, man. It's like a tidal wave. You ride the wave up, you ride the wave down. You ride it back up, you ride it back down. But the great thing about this is, though, about the ups and downs, is usually you have a higher low every time. And then you have a higher high every time, right? So like the high right now, you know, the high so far now is like 46.50. So 46 and a half cents right here, right, on that high. Now, right now, we'll probably have a higher low here somewhere. I don't know where it's going to, I don't know where the higher low is going to be. And then when we go back up again, we'll probably beat this high of 46 and a half cents. I don't know where it's going to go. It could be 49 cents. It could be 50, 51 or 55 cents. I don't know. That's usually how crypto works. And stocks in general, a lot of times, if it's a good crypto or a good stock or whatever, a lot of times you'll have a higher high and then a higher low to contribute right after that. Breaking news, Rose Monroe. Yeah, I got you, King. I got you, man. I believe you. Okay, so how and when do they introduce the 5 billion additional coins into the Doge market? Are you talking about, okay, so every minute, Joel, every minute, man, 10,000 Doge coins are introduced into the market. Every minute. So every minute, you have 10,000 Doge coins introduced into the market. Right? It's not like, again, like, I know people want to compare cryptos. I don't want to compare cryptos, but it's not like a Litecoin or something like that, or even a Bitcoin, right? So those coins or whatever have a limit on how many coins could ever be made, right? The limit on those kind of things. Dogecoin is forever made at 10,000 coins per minute. The crazy thing about Dogecoin, though, is that it's very, very cheap. So those 10,000 coins a minute can get ate up so quick. And as the more volume it happens, the price will go up and up and up and up anyway, right? And you'll have downturns, correct, where people are selling their coin as they go up, and then they'll buy back in lower again. Kind of what it's kind of what you're seeing in Doge right now. You're seeing people sell out their coins, they'll buy in lower, and then they'll go all the way back up again. I do have one, yeah. I can put it in chat real quick. That's kind of what you're seeing right now. People are probably selling some of their Doge, and they'll buy back in at a lower spot again. It's like the wave of life. But you guys know me. I'm a hodler. Okay, guys? You guys know me. I'm a hodler, man. You got 3 different kinds of traders. You got hodlers. You got traders, or traders, right? Or you can call them trailers. And then you have the people who are just, you know, they just get in just to get in. And they're like joining the train. They're like, hey, here we are. And they really don't know when to sell or buy. Correct? I'm in the hodler group. I'm just a hodler. It's just my like, I've always been that way, man. Ever since I started investing, I'm bad about hodling, right? I'm not bad about it. I like it because usually I make more money that way. But I'm just a hodler, right? You have different people. I do like the day trade, right? I do like to scalp trades as well. I just don't do it as often as I do long-term hodl trades. I just like the hodl, man. The reason why I said like 5% of my portfolio is literally the scalp trades and day trades, or like even sometimes just like swing trades, like month to month or week to week. That's like 5% of my portfolio. The other like 95% of my portfolio is just hodling. Jason, you're a hoarder, kind of, yes. That's just the way I do it. So different people are different. I don't hate on everybody, right? I'm not one of those people that are just like, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate. Like, if you guys want to trade, you guys trade. If you guys want to hodl, you hodl. You guys that have been in my channel long enough know me, man. I don't judge people. I don't judge people, man. What side am I using right now? I am using Webull. I can post it in the chat right here. You can get 2 free stocks right now worth up to $1,800 as well. Free money, man. You sign up, put $100 in, you get free money. So, hey, if you want to sign up and get some free money, click on that link. But I'm using Webull right now. Amen. What I'm using. You said try Horn Pub. Yes, exactly. Webull. So I posted a link right there in chat. Webull. Use that link and sign up. Put $100 and you get 2 free stocks right now. So worth $1,800. Worth up to. Maybe you'll get something really good. We've had a few people get Facebook stocks, so don't laugh at Facebook, dang it, Chad. They're money makers, okay? I know everybody likes to hate on Facebook. But my God, man, that stock just prints money. Just prints it. Ridiculous. Or maybe it might be the first person I've seen get a Google stock. That'd be nuts. Never seen anybody get a Google stock yet. But I'm still waiting, man. Somebody's going to have to get one, right? Somebody eventually is going to get a Google stock. I haven't seen one myself yet, but somebody has to get one. I mean, I've seen it on the internet, right? Where people are like, I got a Google stock. But I'm talking about somebody in the channel. We've had like 7 or 8 people get Facebook stocks. I've seen quite a few people get like Oracle and others like that as well, but anyone else? Yes, Kumi. If you're looking to buy Dogecoin, Dogecoin right now is in beta on Webull. Dogecoin is beta on Webull. If you're wondering where I buy my Dogecoin at, I buy it from Voyager. So Voyager's my crypto app. Voyager's my crypto app, which is right there. Ethereum Classic, I think every crypto, if it's a good crypto, honestly, CGGS, I think it's going to go up, right? I think it's going to go up. If you guys are wondering what I have right now in my portfolio in crypto, I do have Bitcoin, I do have Litecoin. Litecoin actually makes up the most of my coins right now. Though Doge has been getting very close to breaking that, man, with this uprising. And eventually it probably will, honestly, right? Unless Litecoin continues to go up as well. I do have Dogecoin, which is Polkadot, right? I have ADA, which is Cardano, and then I have let's see, which one does I miss here? Dogecoin, obviously, Doge, and then I have some USDC coins. It's in beta right now. Kumi, it's in beta right now, so I don't know when it's going to get out of beta. Hopefully within the next month or so, they add it on to there. Yo, what's up, Corey? What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well today, man. Not much, you know, just trying to hang out with the fam here, dude, on the stream. Thousands now will be millions. I mean, honestly, Daniel, I mean, if you would have put like 10K into Doge back when it was like a penny or something, man, you'd be banking right now. You'd be doing the thing. That's for sure. All right, hang on a second. Can I minimize this unit, Spencer? Oh man, some of these memes, chat. Some of these memes. Lucid. What's going on with Lucid? Right now, you're talking about Lucid, the stock, GCIV. I mean, it's trading sideways right now, right around $20, right around that $20 mark. Lucid. Oh, you're talking about the next Tesla. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be the next Tesla, but I think Lucid should do well. I think they should do well, though. Yes. I mean, I have quite a bit of money in there, so I hope they do well. I hope. I moved to cryptocurrency and got a 200% return. Yo, nice. Yo, nice, man. Sahib. Nice, brother. That's great. Yeah, Lucid ticker changes in June. I think that'll help it a lot once they get their own ticker CS as well. Also, obviously, once they start rolling cars out the lot, that's going to help it the most. Oh, you sent me an email? All right, sweet. Sweet. I'll look at it in a bit, probably. I'll let you know if I got it or not. My return was nice. I kept my original investment on Doge and let it ride the rest in the add-on later. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Darth. Nothing wrong with that, man. Like I said, sometimes if you protect yourself a little bit, man, then you can't lose money, right? Put $100 in Doge yesterday, pulled out 336 today. Hey, church, you can't complain about those returns, man. You can't complain about those returns. Hodl, I'm a hodler. Obviously, there's some people in chat that aren't hodlers, right? Which is fine. Like I said, I don't like to. I'm not a judgy person, so I don't like to hate on people for doing what they do, man. I myself am a hodler. Maybe I'm addicted to hodling. Honestly, maybe so. But I'm okay with that, man. I'm okay with that. Yo, Troy, thank you so much, man, for the $5 too, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. On the PayPal's, brother. Thank you, Troy. I've been getting emails a little bit late from good old PayPal, but whatever. I'll get it eventually. Eventually, we get it, man. Yo, if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button below. If you guys are new, make sure you guys hit the sub button as well. Appreciate everybody being here, man. Chilling, hanging out. Which one gives you 2 free stocks? Webull does. Webull gives you 2 free stocks. Or you up to $1,800. But you have to have a link, right? You have to have a link for that. If you want the link, here it is. I'll post it in chat. If you go on there and sign up without the link, then you don't get 2 free stocks. I think you only get 1 stock. Wait, sell it, just buy. Hey, I'm sure there's some people in the chat, man, have definitely sold some at the end of the day, right? I mean, obviously, you can kind of tell from the downturn a little bit here. Which is, again, this is going to happen, right? You're going to have downturns here and there. It's just a crypto. I call it the crypto roller coaster. The crypto roller coaster, man. Except I just don't freak out about it. I'm kind of used to it. Since I've been in the market, altogether, 10 plus years, I'm used to the ups and downs, so it doesn't really freak me out anymore. I used to, though, man. So I'm sure that if there's new people in the market, man, they're probably like, what's going on? Freaking out, dude. And I'm over here just like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you're gonna have corrections, man, Chad. You're gonna have corrections. It's fine. Don't freak out. I don't know. We're gonna settle out at right here, right? We might settle out somewhere around like 30 cents, maybe 29-ish, somewhere around in there. From the looks of it. You're gonna have some sell-off, man, here and there. Like I said, some people are gonna take profits and then they'll buy back in lower and it'll shoot the price right back up again. I just don't know when they'll buy back in. You never know. Should you buy Dogecoin now? I would honestly, if you're looking to buy Dogecoin right this second, I'd probably wait a little bit and wait till you see a good leveling out happen, right? Once you see it kind of flatline a little bit, then that's when I would probably get in somewhere around there. Just watch the chart, right? Once you see it kind of flat out for a minute, that's when you'd want to buy in. That's probably what a lot of other people are waiting for too. That's the reason why I said we'll probably see something, shoot up at some point once it levels out. Yo, can somebody call up AMC and tell them that they're making NFTs or something? Yo, Ghost, you need to call up NFC. You need to call up, man. You need to call up good old Adam up, man. Call Adam up. Call a CEO, man. Tell me he's to sell golden popcorn, dude. NFTs. Golden popcorn NFTs, man. Maybe like a little gorilla holding on to it. I'm telling you, stock will go up. It'll go up. I promise. I means it. Once you get a head and never mind. Okay, for a second there, I thought there might be a head and shoulders. But don't you do it. Kind of got a little scared there on Neo. Do you think Robinhood has something to do with the dip in Doge? Probably. A lot of people can't buy Doge right now on Robinhood. So, and a lot of people buy their Doge on Robinhood. So I'm sure it's definitely affecting it some. Correct. I am sure it's correct. It's definitely affecting it somewhere. I just don't know how much. We won't know that until they start being able to buy and sell it more. And or, some people, maybe Robinhood's starting to recover. Maybe some like Robinhood could be starting to recover, and that's kind of sell orders going through. That could have been right here, right? This could have been the sell orders from Robinhood getting placed through, and that's why we've seen the big dip. That's liable to be a thing as well, right? So maybe that's why we've seen a big dip like that. Maybe the Robinhood orders were just going through, like getting processed because they've been behind so much. Because that will happen sometimes. Because I'm sure Robinhood had a lot of orders in the tank. Now, how much orders, I don't know. Sia coin next. I'm telling you, man, a lot of coins are going to go up in value, right, over time. As long as you're picking a good coin, right? As long as you're picking a good coin, it should go up in value over time. I know a lot of people hate on Dogecoin, right? A lot of people hate on Dogecoin, man. But Dogecoin has value now, correct? It has value. You can use it places. Yeah, it started out as a meme coin. But that doesn't mean Dogecoin's a bad coin, though, correct? It has uses. You can use this now in lots of places. Like I said earlier, you can literally go down to downtown Nashville now and get a hotel room with Dogecoin. You can go to Mavericks games. Pretty soon we'll be buying Tesla with Doge. Could you imagine buying a Tesla with Dogecoin, though? That'd be nutty, dude. So let me pull up. You're like, I'm here, man. I'm here to get my Tesla with my Dogecoin. Quick question. Is there any way possible where Doge can stop its mining? No. Again, Dogecoin comes out with 10,000 coins every minute, right? Till the end of time. So no, it's not going to stop, right? It's not going to stop. I mean, especially if the buy volume is right now. The way the buy volume right now is, man, it's definitely getting, those 10,000 coins are getting ate up really quick. It's not even making a difference. And like I said earlier, as more and more places you're able to buy a Dogecoin, it's going to go up anyway. When Coinbase adds it, it's going to go up. When Webull gets it added to their platform, it's going to go up, right? Like you have more and more people being able to buy it. With Cashapp was added to theirs, man. Cashapp would go up as well. Yuri, it's not over. Are you talking about like Doge going down in price? I mean, obviously you're going to see dips in price, man. If that's what you're talking about. Now, if you're scared about Dogecoin going down, I mean, it's okay to take like your original investment out or something like that if you wanted to, right? Are you talking about AMC? I mean, AMC still has all the right ingredients for a squeeze, though. Like, it's not like those things have gone, right? But you do have to have all those ingredients come to a right percentage point, right? You have to have like a cookie, man, put in the oven and bake the cookie right. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't think anybody ever said, you know, AMC was definitely going to squeeze 100%. It has all the right ingredients, man, for sure. Hence the reason why I invest in it. But I invested in AMC long term, though, because I think the company's going to do well long term, no matter what. Oh, is Clover squeezing? Really? I'm ready. I'm going to look. Oh, it is going up like a madman, dude. You're right. I don't know if it's squeezing or not, man. It's gone up a lot. We'll bring it up over here, though. I'll bring it up on the chart. I'm down to look at Clover a little bit too. Dude, you guys know me, man. I love watching stocks that are going up. No matter what, dude. You know what I mean? No matter what. $1 this week. Bye. It could definitely sink. I think Dogecoin could go up to $1 as well this week. It might be next month, right? I think eventually Doge will hit $1 though. I do think eventually Doge is going to hit $1, and I don't know where it's going to go after that, right? But for right now, I'm going to set my sights on $1, and then after that, we'll reevaluate where we are, and then we'll have the next. You know, I'll make my next prediction on where it's going to go after that. Because I like to read charts, man, and stuff like that to see where stuff's going to go to. But again, like I said earlier, man, if you're looking at like, you know, charts over here on the 2-hour chart or even the 1-hour chart, you're still up quite a bit. Now I'll show you guys what I mean by that. This 1-hour chart right here, you haven't even touched on this downturn right here. You're just now starting to touch the MA line, right? You're just now starting to touch this MA line. You touched it down here a lot, correct? You touched it down here as well. Just because you know you have a little down slightly turn in the stock or in Dogecoin's price right now isn't always a bad thing. Sometimes you just have those sell-offs and then you have the consolidation, then you go right back up. And I think that's what we're seeing right now. Now, obviously, if we were to break this down like the 30-minute chart, like you're going to see this, you know, start to say sell now, right? You're going to see this start to break over a lot more. But right now, I feel like obviously this chart's going to be a little bit behind. I don't think it's seeing the next symbol right here. See this one little red on the what is this? The MACD. On the MACD line. I do own ADA, yes, Arnold. Yeah, I do. I did buy some ADA like a while back, just to like pick some up because I like the coin and I like the direction they were going. So I did pick some up back then. Yeah, I've been setting on it. But I do think it's going to continue to go up over time. I just don't know how much. Why is what down? Honestly, my guess is a little bit is this right here. Honestly, is probably Robinhood orders going through. Robinhood has been backed up with orders, right? As you guys know, a lot of people's orders were pending. It was all over Twitter. So I'm guessing a lot of people sell orders. Maybe even this slide here a little bit as well. A lot of sell orders from Robinhood went through right here, and that's the reason why we've seen this big downturn. Because if you go to Robinhood's app now, it's kind of gone, right? When you go to Robinhood. If you pulled up Robinhood before when they was having issues, it said like, you know, experiencing difficulties, you know, your order might not process right away, yada 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 yada. My guess is a lot of people's Robinhood orders went through, and that's why we've seen that good dip right there, the bigger of the dips. Oh yeah, background, yeah, dude, you're not kidding. People are making crazy money off of that, I'm sure, which is good, man. I like seeing people, you know, prosper. Shit, man. I mean, you know, so many people struggle, man. You know, I hope that's the reason why I made this channel, right? I made this channel to hopefully we see people prosper, man, and hopefully, you know, over time, you know, people make a lot of money. I mean, Soros, I would just look into the coin. I don't know a lot about that coin, honestly. I'd have to do a deep dive on it to see if it's a good coin or not. If I were you, I would just look into the coin a lot and see, you know, what uses it has. How much it's went up. things like that. Judge charts, see if it has a good future use at least, or at least if it has a good backing. Like Dogecoin is getting more and more uses, right? It has a really good backing now. It's the coin of the people at this point, right? People have to, I mean, it is technically a meme coin, but it's still the coin of the people at this point. or the crypto of the people, man, it seems like. Golden. A lot of people use Robinhood. Just only thing I would say about Robinhood is just be forewarned, man. They have a lot of issues sometimes. They do have a lot of issues sometimes, right? And they've had a lot of issues over the years. So a lot of people don't trust Robinhood at all. But I don't say you can't use Robinhood, right? I'll just say, like, just be, obviously use caution a little bit. Sometimes they do have a lot of troubles. But I don't think Robinhood's like the worst thing in the world. Again, I think it's good on one side because it lets a lot of people be able to buy Dogecoin, right? They usually can't. And if you guys want to get two free stocks with the app I'm using right here, the app I'm using right here is called Webull. If you guys want to get 2 free stocks worth up to $1,800, you can use Webull right there. It's the app I'm using right now to look at Doge. Doge is in beta on their platform right now. So check XRP. We're going third right now. Dude, XRP has been a warrior, dude. Come up a lot. Where's it at right now, though? I mean, it's up 10% right now. It is up 10%. Last hour, the last hour is up 9.6% the last hour, too. Up to $1.73. 200 penny wins that moving up. Yo, Jonathan, thank you so much, man, for the $3.99 in Canadian dollar billers. I appreciate it, man. The Canadian buckaroos. Yo, thank you, man. When's BTT moving up? Oh, God, dude. Let me look at BTT real quick. I haven't looked at it in a long while. A lot of these coins, man, they set down at really, really low marks for a long time, though, before they move up any. I mean, look how long Doge set down there, right? Look how far Doge set down there. You're talking about BitTorrent, correct, though? You are talking about BitTorrent, correct? Just before I... let's see. Didn't it go over to a penny, though? Or get really close to... It got to a penny, didn't it? Yeah. It did hit a penny at one point. I mean, it's still up a lot, though. I mean, it's still up quite a bit. It did hit a penny, though. I mean, if you're looking at this from like March 15th, man, like, it's up a ton. Still up a lot, though. BitTorrent is. I mean, but again, look how long something like Dogecoin stayed down for so long before it popped up too. There's just so many coins, man. There's so many cryptos. For me, I'm just going to focus on the cryptos I have, though, in terms of like what I'm buying. And like one of those, obviously, right now, like the main one, honestly, right now is obviously Dogecoin. But should I use Gemini or Voyager for crypto? I think either one's fine. If you're going to hodl coins, though, Jabba, if you're going to hodl coins, like obviously pick one that has the best rate for you. Like I don't know if Gemini pays you on Dogecoin, right? So like Dogecoin on Voyager, you earn like 3% interest on it. At least you're earning interest if you're hodling it. That's the reason why I use Voyager, right? I use Voyager for crypto because I'm a hodler. So I earn interest on my coins. So to me, it makes sense to use it. Now I know some people that honestly, like they buy coins in other places and they transfer it over to Voyager to hold to get interest as well. I've used Gemini, I've used Kraken, I've used Coinbase. So I've used Binance, but for me, the best one, honestly, for the interface and stuff like that has definitely been Voyager. But again, I use Voyager mostly because I like to hold on my coins and I get interest, right? I get interest paid on it. Everybody has different things they like, right? The only reason why a lot of people don't like to buy crypto on like Robinhood is because you don't really own the crypto, right? You kind of rent it. You're kind of renting your crypto from Robinhood. They don't have a wallet, right? They don't have a wallet. So a lot of people don't like buying from there because you don't really own the coin. You have it, right? But you don't own it in a wallet. You can't transfer it. Now, they are working on a wallet. And if you guys are looking to use Voyager, there is a waiting list, though. I will give you that much. But if you're looking to get on the waiting list and just transfer your coins over later and earn interest, if you're going to hold all your coins, then you can do so right there. You also get $25 worth of free Bitcoin, so it's worth signing up and just getting the $25 for free at the end of the day, right? Put $100 in. Take a while to get started. I know some take a while for approval. Yes, it does take a little bit for approval. Yes, Lamp. A lot of them do that right now because they've been getting so inundated by new user bases, right? They've been getting so inundated, man, by new user acquisition that it's probably, you probably have to do that. You probably have to do that at the end of the day. It's probably something they can't really control. I'm going to guess because so many users, you don't want your platform to crash out. You might get an instant W. You might, honestly. Again, it seems like there's a waiting list though right now though. Kraken has a wallet. I just don't know how much I don't know how much, how much interest you earn, right? Like I switched to Voyager because I earned a lot more interest there. And I'm a hodler. So if you're not a hodler of coins, then it might not make that much of a sense, obviously. But at the end of the day, it's worth like signing up and getting the free $25 worth of Bitcoin. Then you can just transfer it out if you wanted to later on. So like, well, if when they get the wallet, right? They say they're making a wallet. I don't know when that wallet's going to happen on Robinhood. Right now, you can't transfer your crypto out of Robinhood though. You have to let it sit there. That's the reason why a lot of people don't like Robinhood, right? They don't have a wallet. So technically, you don't really own the crypto because you can't move it, right? I don't mind Robinhood in the terms of I like it because it lets a lot of people use it, the platform, right? And more people can buy into crypto and buy into stocks. I don't like the platform mostly though because they have a lot of issues, and it's usually at like the most unopportune times, man. You know what I mean? If you go back to like last March, right? Like last March when the market fell, Robinhood app was offline, right? If you go back to like January, you couldn't buy and sell, certain stocks, also certain cryptos like Dogecoin back then as well, right? And then look at right now, you couldn't buy and sell, Dogecoin earlier because Robinhood app was being crazy, and last night. That's the reason why it really just irritates me a lot. But I get that they're getting inundated, so it's like whatever. But I get people's frustrations. Though. Just wait till, dude, Justin, boomers are already starting to find out. Man, W, boomers are already starting to find out, man. You know what I mean? Boomers are already starting to find out about Doge. I was literally on Facebook with Nicole, man, and we've seen this, like a lady we know or whatever. She's about 67, and she was talking about buying her Doge. I was like, oh my God. Like, this is funny. I almost commented. So if she's buying Doge, then I wonder who else is buying Doge. I use Voyager right here for my coin, for my crypto. There's a lot of apps you could use though, right? Binance isn't a bad app either. BlockFi or BlockFi's not a bad app. Kraken wasn't bad when I used it either. Coinbase Pro, don't use Coinbase. Use Coinbase Pro if you're going to use Coinbase. That's probably the ones I like the most. I like Voyager the most though because I got paid more interest right on my coins. And I just like, letting it sit there, right? I like letting it sit there. So if you're a hodler, I would say something like Voyager would be better because you're earning interest on your coins. As what happened in February right before the AMC GME squeeze. Yeah, pretty much, Robert. Pretty much, man. Pretty much, yeah. It's pretty much the same scenario. Yeah, Robinhood shut down on AMC. Well, it also hurt crypto last time too, though. You got to remember, Robinhood shut down even some of the crypto stuff. Everyone uses BitTorrent though. I feel like it has to hit. Honestly, I would probably agree with you, Jonathan. You know what I mean, man? Thank you so much for the $6.99 Canadian dollar ruse. I would agree with you, Jonathan. I think BitTorrent definitely has a shot of launching, right? I don't know how high it's going to go though. It's my retirement, man. Single dad over here. Hey, I got the dad life too, Jonathan. I'm on that dad life myself, man. You guys know this. I got 3 kids, so I turned 32 this month, chat. Literally. How far away from my birthday, chat? Oh, dude, next Saturday, guys. We're pretty much a week away from my birthday. I'm gonna get on stream with a Speedo, my birthday suit. I can't get banned, can I? I don't know, dude. I probably shouldn't do that. Would you imagine, though? Just hops on stream with a Speedo. I get banned so quick. Oh, Lord. Like my birthday suit. What do you mean? Nah, it's never too late, man. Never too late. Oh, tomorrow's your birthday, y'all. Happy birthday, Taurus. I'll be live tomorrow, so we'll be watching crypto this weekend for sure. Perfect time to buy Doge, Jojo. It definitely looks like it's consolidated, right? I honestly do think this right here was those Robinhood orders going through that were kind of backed up. Because people are saying in the chat you can use Robinhood again, like very easy right now to buy and sell. So my guess is that a lot of those backup orders that Robinhood was warning about, I think they went through. A lot of people say they had pending orders. But my suspicion is a lot of this big drop right here was probably Robinhood orders going through, and then you had paper-handed Andy's, paper handing as well. I guess you can't really call it paper handing if they're in the green though. I don't want to call it paper handing in green because at least you're in the green. Paper handing is more like paper handing in the red. I do have a referral code. Yeah, it's right here. It's at the top right there. You can see it. It's 5E93B3. If you look at the code, it says get $25 in Bitcoin. It's worth getting the $25 in Bitcoin at least, right? Just signing up, getting the $25 at least. That's the way I look at it. Free money. Free money, man. Pretty much the way I look at it for Voyager. But again, I think Voyager's a great app if you're going to be a type of person who's going to buy and hold coins. I think it's great for that. There might be better stuff out there if you're not looking to buy and hodl. Like I said, some of these apps, like like a Robinhood, you don't own the coin, but you do get a little bit better like price terms there, right? Same thing with Webull. Once Webull starts adding Dogecoin, like right now you can buy like Bitcoin, Litecoin, things like that. But Webull is adding Dogecoin, and it is in beta. So some people can already, people that's already in beta, they can already buy Dogecoin on Robinhood. So I'm hoping, since they're already able to buy, I'm hoping within the next month or so we'll be able to buy Dogecoin on Robinhood on Webull as well. They did say sometime this year, but I don't really know when it's going to be. Short attack has an opportunity to add. Well, there's definitely shorts, man. If you're talking about AMC, yeah, dude, look at that. Well, you see the laddering effect right here? That's definitely some manipulation going on there. Well, yeah, laddering attack. You see this laddered? Yeah. Maybe we'll get back above 950, man. Maybe we'll make it to $10 at the end of the day. We'll see what happens, though. It is what it is right now, though. I'm not gonna worry about it. We can't really control that right now. Buy some dips here and there, I guess. Clover went up a lot, though, man. I don't know if it's squeezing or not, but it went up a ton. Did go up a lot. Where's Neo at right now? Check all the good old Neo, dude. A weird looking W. In the sell off right after the weird George man right there. The weird George. Alright, we'll set it right there and watch it. Buy crypto on Robinhood and then sell and buy on Coinbase or Voyager, or to avoid them interest rates. I mean, if you're looking to just buy and sell coins, right, again, some of these other apps are going to be a little bit better. If you're looking to hodl coins, then obviously, Voyager is going to be a great for you to do that on because of the interest rates you earned. Yeah, the referral code is in the description as well. Here's my referral code. I'll put it right here in the chat. There you go. Right there's a referral code. It's 5E93B3. When should you sell? I mean, I don't want to tell you guys when to sell your money, right? It's your money. It's not my money at the end of the day. But I think you should, do the best you think, man. Like whatever you think you should sell at. Some people like to I wouldn't sell all of it though, honestly. Maybe like, you know, maybe take the at a certain point, maybe take like your original investment out and let, you know, the earnings money ride to wherever it may go, right? And then buy in a little bit at a time as it goes up. That might be something you want to do. Something like that. I know a lot of people do that. To me, I'm a hodler though. I just hodl. And I also don't know your situation. Everybody's different too, right? So I don't know if you guys are using rent money. Obviously, if you're using rent money, you don't want to do that, but that would be up to you. Hoj, I don't know anything about Hoj, man. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. There's so many coins to keep up with, honestly. It's a lot. And I really don't know anything about Hoj coin, though. It's a very, very cheap. Obviously, it's a very, very cheap coin. So maybe, you know, eventually if it does pop up some, even if it hits a penny, you're going to make some pretty good money on it, right? But yeah, I wouldn't be able to like really, again, I'd have to do a deep dive on a coin, man, before I tell you if it's a good coin or not. That's the problem there. I mean, yeah, you can look at charts and say, look, it's a good coin in terms of charts, but you can't like see like what the coin is, what it does. Like, does it have a good use? You know, things like that. Can you transfer my Doge? No. Robinhood, man, Quinn, you don't own your coins on Robinhood. So you cannot transfer out of Robinhood. You can't, Quinn. Robinhood, you rent. It's kind of like renting coins, right? They don't have a wallet. They do not have a wallet. So you can't transfer. But again, Robinhood does make it very easy and very accessible for people to buy Doge, which is a good thing overall. You just don't kind of own your Bitcoins over there, or your or whatever you're buying, Litecoin, Dogecoin. You don't really own it. You're kind of renting it from them from right now. It's different. It'll go back up. We're starting consolidating right here. You can see the consolidation right here, right? Bouncing back and forth. It means you're getting good support levels here. Obviously, your main support right here, like if we were to fall some, your first support level is you have 2 lines touching right here, right? Oh, actually 3 lines. You went a little bit below on this one, but you almost say 4 lines really. So your next, you know, touch zone per se would be what 3274. 3274 would be your support line, right? Your next biggest support line where you have 2 touches right here would be that like 3102 level right there. And you had 2 touches right here. This right here, you pretty much almost had 4 touches. But this one right here went a little bit below that. So these right here would be your support lines. Around like 3280, 3278 area, and then 3102 area. Those would be your 2 big support lines right now. If you were to fall down a little bit. So those would be your support levels. I think, honestly, Monty, I do think BTB or BTT will probably go up in price, man. A lot of people use it, right? So Ethereum, I honestly don't have Ethereum though, Khalid. I don't. The coins I have honestly I kind of wish I would have bought Ethereum a little bit. I just never did it. The coins I have the most of obviously right now are obviously Litecoin's the most one. I have Bitcoin as well. I have Dogecoin. I have DOT, which is Polkadot, and ADA, which is Cardano or Cardona, whatever you want to call it, man. Which is ADA. That's the 5 cryptocurrencies I have. Yeah, I agree, Jonathan. I think Robinhood makes it very accessible to people, man, to buy Doge, which is a good thing. Just, you know, sometimes, you know, Robinhood has a very bad tendency to not work sometimes. Oh, really? Is that what happened, Quinn? No way. Is that what it says right now, or is that earlier? Or was that earlier, Quinn? Was that what it's saying right now? I don't really see that warning. I know earlier had the warning though. Oh, early, yeah. That's what I said earlier. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about Robinhood is that sometimes, man, the most unopportune time. You can't sell your crypto. It's like, dude, I want to sell my crypto. Come on, or you want to like buy more crypto. It's like, come on, man. Like, let me do it. It's annoying, right? It is annoying, man. And I do get that these companies are getting overwhelmed with new people, right? So you got to understand that point as well. But I do try to understand that myself. I have not sold my Doge. No, Nicholas. No, man, I have not. I has not sold. I'm usually a hodler, right? There's again, we went over this earlier. There's three kind of traders, right? You got hodlers, you got trailers, aka traders, just in the same form as hodler, trailers, and then you have the people that just jump on the train because they see it going up, right? And they don't know when to buy in or when to get out, right? They just don't know. You have those are the three traders you have, right? And I fit in more in the hodler camp. Though sometimes I do like to scalp trade or day trade or swing trade stocks and crypto. But that's like 5% of my portfolio, right? Like the other 95% of my portfolio is long-term holdings. So yeah. and people are different, right? People are different. You made $10,000 in profit. Dang, dude, that's good, dude. That's good. Yeah, I put 15K in back when it was like 2 cents. Might be able to roll a Adobe. See, what I did though on the way up, sometimes I would take out some of my original investment here and there. I would take out some of my original investment here and there on the way up. That's how I've done a lot of stocks in my past too. Sometimes I'll take some of my original investment out, and if it continues to go up, then I'll plug some more back in because obviously the price is going up anyway, and then I'll just continue to plug in some here and there. Just kind of what I've been doing with Dogecoin as well on the way up. I've been plugging in and out. Will it go back up again? I think honestly, again, this is not financial advice, by the way, guys. I think eventually, Dogecoin is going to hit $1 eventually. I don't know when that's going to be though. I don't know when that's going to be 100%, right? But I do think eventually, Dogecoin is going to hit $1. Well, Doge hit $50. Well, first, I'm just going to go for $1 first, right? Taco. If you guys are in the channel a lot, you guys will know me, man. I like to think more conservatively on the money wise. That way, I don't get my expectations way ahead of myself. That's how I've always done it, right? And again, it makes me not get so down if we don't hit like a certain limit, right? So for me, I just like having goals in my head. And as we hit those goals, I'll make a new goal. Like, hey, we hit this goal, right? So my goal right now, man, obviously is to break over 50 cents. And then 75 cents. And then $1. Those are my three goals right now. Breaking over 50 cents and staying there, right? For a little while at least. Then getting to 75 cents. And then getting to $1. Those are my three goals. I think during the weekend, Murat, if you go back and look at when Doge was shooting up like a rocket ship back in January as well, the end of January, 1st of February, Doge did a lot better on the weekend. A lot of people aren't paying attention. Obviously, you don't have different markets going at once, right? Because like for me, like obviously I pay attention to crypto on the weekend. There's obviously not a stock market, right? I pay attention to the stock market and crypto on weekdays. So obviously on weekends, more people pay attention to just the stock market or just to the crypto market, right? Now you do have some people paying attention to the futures market and things like that, that are futures and stuff, but that's a lot smaller group of people. So usually crypto does a lot better on weekends. But I'm thinking it's going to go up. I think it'll go up. LMAO, boys crying to sell AMC. I'll hold my AMC again. I'm more long-term on AMC though. I'm more long-term on AMC. I've said that, multiple times. I do think eventually AMC will hit $20. I don't know when that's going to be, right? It could be the end of this year. And I think it does have a chance to, balloon up as a squeeze because all the ingredients are there. But just because the ingredients are there for a stock to balloon up doesn't mean it's going to. There's been plenty of stocks in the past, man, that, had all the ingredients, just the cookie wasn't baked. And that doesn't, you know, again, that doesn't mean it's not going to get baked, but you know, I always like to have my expectations, you know, there that say, hey, look, at least in long run, I'll think I'll definitely make money in long run on AMC. Long term wise, I definitely make money. Short term, obviously, I hope we have a squeeze on AMC. But that's the way I look at it. Let's don't talk about other YouTubers, chat, please. I don't want to anybody spreading, you know, crazy like, you know, stuff about anybody. Again, I like everybody, man. I'm a people's person, Chad. As long as you're awesome and cool, like I like you. You know what I mean? I have no problem with anybody. So let's just talk about Doge. Let's talk about AMC or whatever you want to talk about, right? Let's just keep other people's names out of the chat. That's kind of. Let's just yeah. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, man, YouTube is entertainment, right? YouTube's entertainment, man. So sometimes you're gonna have people, you know, boost up stuff a little bit more than probably they should. But again, it's for entertainment purposes, right? You guys got to remember those things. You know, I'm not a financial advisor either, but I do look at things a little more conservatively than some YouTubers, right? I like to look at things in more of a, you know, a regular mindset, not just like a hype mindset and getting people like crazy overhyped on things. But I'm a little bit different. I'm older too, right? I'm not like 19, 20 years old anymore. I got 3 kids. I turned 32, like in literally like a week from now, I turned 32 years old. I've been in the stock market for, you know, 10 years now. I've been in real estate since I was 18. You know, I've been doing crypto for the past 2.5 years myself. So I've been running my own businesses, you know, since I was, you know, 16. Starting out with eBay businesses, man, like buying and selling, you know, liquidation stuff. So I look at stuff a little bit different, man, than somebody that's just starting out that's like 20 years old, man, and still spunky bunkies, right? It's a little bit different. I'm older. Any stocks you're watching that have been oversold, like RMO or GOV of last week? I mean, obviously, I've definitely put money into RMO. I definitely put money into Canoe. I've been throwing more money into CCIV because I think CCIV under $20 is a really good buy. Same thing with pretty much all my EV plays, man, are way below where their market value should be at, right? So I've been throwing money into a lot of EV stocks. Even some of the SPAC stocks, right? A lot of these SPAC stocks are way beat down as well. I've been throwing money into SPAC stocks, whether that's like, you know, ACIC or SNPR or FTOC, GHVI, which is Matterport as well. I've been throwing lots of money into those as well. I've been throwing some more money here and there into Oracle. I've been throwing some more money into ChargePort, right? Because ChargePoint's down a lot. Yeah, pretty much the ones I've been throwing money into. Even FTCV, which is another SPAC, you know, that's eToro's SPAC company. I've been throwing money here and there, man, at different things. Obviously, been buying crypto as well, man. Like, you know, obviously, Doge on the way up here and there, man. Been throwing money at it as well. I haven't bought Fisker yet. I have not bought Fisker yet. I've been waiting to pull the trigger on Fisker. I've really thought about it because at $13, man, it's really tempting at $13. But I've also been trying to wait for, I can see like a good buy signal, right? Like right now, today's like the first time I've seen like a good trader cost pattern so far. But we're still down 2.5%. So I'll watch Fisker. Once I see it level out, I'll probably buy some, honestly. He's checking it out, yo. Did Elon? What did Elon tweet? Didn't see it. Oh, did he tweet again? I haven't looked at Twitter, man, in a minute. Oh, he did, dude. He did, dude. Yo, Elon out here. He's dropping subtle hints, chat. Dropping those subtle hints. Look at Elon right here, man. Subtle hints, bro. Dude, it's attached to? It's Dogecoin standard. Little financial system. It's inevitable, man. Woo! Good old Elon, man. Dude, I love Elon, bro. You guys remember, guys, like I actually own more stock in Tesla than any other stock. So Yeah, she did sell some. She did sell some of our Tesla though, Julio. She sold that to buy Coinbase. But she has so much Tesla, man, that it's not even funny, dude. They can afford to sell a little bit of it. Yeah, Elon tweeting that out, man, is gonna probably affect the coin a little bit, right? Dude, Elon's really, really good at memes. He's a meme master. He's the meme master. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, though, if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, you can do so right here as well. You gotta remember though, man, Derek, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are brand new, correct, man, to crypto, to stocks or whatever. There's a lot of new people, man. Always treats when we're losing momentum, LOL, dude. Yeah, Elon, man, he's a special soul, dude. He's a special soul, Diamond Life. I am investing in the cannabis stocks too. I also have the cannabis ETF MJ, the cannabis ETF MJ as well. So I am investing into those things, man. Love your show. If I had 6,000 Doge, should I sell at $1? Taco, thank you so much for the 777. I appreciate it, man. I would think about taking a little bit of profit, honestly. I don't think I'd sell it all. But maybe think about taking a little profit at a time, right, man? Reward yourself, dude, of Dogecoin going up a lot, right? It's not a bad thing, man, to pluck a little bit of profit here and there, right? And as it goes up and continues to go up, man, you can always plug a little bit back in. You know what I mean? But it never feel ashamed, man, to take a little bit of profit here and there. Or at least take your original, like even taking your original investment out, right? Or something like that. But if it's going up in price and you can see the trend going up, I mean, you can honestly just keep it, right? And keep it in there and keep the trend going up. Different people are going to play it different. That's what I'm trying to get at, though. Different people are going to play it different. Like me, I'll probably just continue to hold, man. That's just my life. I'm a hodler. Maybe I'm silly too. I do like the hodl. How do I move my Dogecoin from Robinhood to crypto wallet? You can't, unfortunately. Wuzzy, you can't do that yet. They don't have a wallet yet. That's the unfortunate part, Wuzzy. There's no wallet yet, so you're kind of on Robinhood. You're kind of renting your coin, right? Because you don't own it per se. You don't really own the coin right now. Yes, you can buy it and sell it, but you can't move it. That's the reason why you don't really own it, because you can't move your coin around, because there is no wallet right now. Now they're supposed to be making a wallet. I just don't know when that wallet's going to be done. I don't know when that wallet's going to be done. Doge hit 50 cents by Sunday. I definitely think this weekend's going to be really, really good for Doge. I really wouldn't do it, man. You have to sell it. Yeah, you have to sell your Dogecoin and then rebuy it again if you wanted to do that. Or you just, I guess you could buy Doge at a different place. Just keep your Doge on Robinhood and then sell it like when you want to. I guess at a later date when it goes up even more. I mean, it's all different. At this point, I'm looking at $1 for Doge, and after we get to $1, I'll reassess and then have a different, another outlook. I like to look at things like coming up close, right? Like right now, our goal right now is hit 50 cents, then 75 cents, and then $1. Those are my 3 goals, man, to see if we hit, right? And then after that, I'll make new goals, and see, and then I'll obviously that'll depend on how bullish it's going as well, and things like that. Guys, let's don't mention other YouTubers, man. It's not nice. Again, if you don't like somebody, that's fine, but yeah, it's fine, man. Let's don't talk bad about other people though. At the end of the day, you guys know me, man. I like positive vibes, right? I'm more of a positive vibe person. I don't like drama. You know what I mean? I'm older, right? I'm not like 17 anymore. So I get if you're like a younger person and drama's like, a cool thing, but I'm older, man. I don't care about drama anymore. If you guys want to join Discord though, man, right here's the Discord link. Love to have you guys be in Discord. We have over like I think like 1,200 people in Discord now. Oh Lord, James, I don't want to have to. I don't have to ban people, but can we stop the silly spam, guys? This is a positive channel, chat. Positive vibes only, man. Positive vibes, guys. I'm too old for non-positiveness. I got the kids, man. I got 3 kids. They cry enough, okay? Yeah, this is one. I don't want people talking about other YouTubers, right? If you want to talk about other YouTubers, go to their channel and talk about them there, right? Don't talk about them here. 2, we positive, baby. Positive claps in the chat. Do you think? I think we'll hit it. I think honestly, we could hit 50 cents this weekend. Crafted. I mean, if Elon, keeps talking about Doge, we might hit 50 cents today. We've had a pretty good steady climb here, right? We hit this bottom, and again, I think this right here was just this bigger sell-off we had. I honestly do think this was Robinhood orders going through. If you guys remember, Robinhood had a lot of issues, right? They said they had backup orders coming through. I think this right here is those Robinhood orders. That's the reason why we've seen such a big sell-off and people were freaking out. Now, some of this were probably people selling, right? Some of these things were probably people selling, 100%. But I think a lot of this was just Robinhood orders getting flushed through finally. Now we see more of a leveling off, and now we're going back up a little bit. And you're going to see some of these like downturns, up and down on the way up. But honestly, man, I don't know where we're going to go right this second, but I do think eventually we'll hit 50 cents though. Yeah, we got close. But we got close earlier. Where was it at? It was like 47.5 cents, I think. Yeah, right at 47 cents earlier. Right at 47 cents is where we got earlier. So this right here, guys, would be our line to break. This right here would be our line to break later. That's what we had to break later, at least. And then once we break through that, I think we'll hit 50 cents. But once we get over 46.5 cents, right at 47 cents, we should break over, though. The bots are crazy today. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do about it. Oh, God. Chat, please. Please. Should I sell coin and buy more Doge? Tyler, if you're in the red, do not sell in the red, man, right? If you're in the red, don't sell red, please, for the love of God. Don't do that. I would hold if you're in the red. Hey, is there also a counter in Euro on your screen for Doge? I don't think, because I think I'd have to switch it around. I don't think I can add the counter for. I'll have to look. I'll look at it in a second. I don't think I can though in euros. I think I have to either pick. Either pick USD or Euro in general. Thoughts on PLTR? I like PLTR. I think PLTR under. Where's that right now? I mean, it's under 23 bucks. Yeah, I like PLTR a lot under $23. Honestly, I do like PLTR under 23 bucks. Especially if you're looking for a long-term hold. I honestly think I honestly wouldn't doubt it if we seen PLTR like $100, man, in like 5 years from now. Oh, did you really, George? Yo, nice, man. Nice, dude. So it has an actual official Dogecoin strategy. We were actually talking about that earlier, Nag. We were talking about how Slim Jim man is joining on the bus. I think it's actually kind of cool, man. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, I added more RMO. Yeah, we sold RMO and it ran up that one day, and then when it dropped back down, I added more. So I've been adding more and more since then. When RMO had that run up to like $13. Where was it at? On the 6th? On the 6th, I sold it at towards the top on the 6th, whatever. And then I've been adding back in over the last, few days here on this lower parts. Again, I'm definitely long-term on RMO, but I also wanted to take profits at the top over there because that way I could buy in at a lower price because I knew when we went that fast that it was going to come back down eventually. Which it did. I didn't know it was going to come down this low though. I was thinking like $10, but then the market hit and, smacked it around, so. But I think it's too late to jump on Doge. I don't think it's ever too late to jump on anything, honestly. Whatever you're looking to invest in, I don't think it's ever too late. Elon has spoken. Yeah, he did tweet out, man. Elon did tweet out though. He did. If you guys want to follow me on the Twitters right here, I'll actually I'll retweet Elon. Where you at, brother? Quote tree. Ah. I was gonna retweet it, F it. Retweet. Get it? Yeah, I think Dogecoin's gonna go up, yes. I just don't know how fast, right? Right now we've been moving up a lot though. Right now I have a goal of 50 cents, right? We break 50 cents and then 75 and then $1. And then after we get to there, then I'll estimate how far I think we're going to go after that. Oh, God. Fred, chill, man. Chill. All right, I'm just going to start timing out people. I am, Ben. I don't want to, like... I was hoping people would stop, man, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is, man. I bought about 15K worth of Doge around like 2 cents. I've taken some of my original investment out here and there as it's went up though. Well, that's when I first got into Doge, man. In between a penny and two pennies. I've been talking about Doge since we started the channel though. Yeah, I'm starting to time them out, get them out of here because I was hoping people would just stop. Yeah, I figured they were bot accounts too, CS, but it is what it is. Nothing you can do about it, man. I just don't have the negativity in the chat. I think it's silly, man. I don't know why people want to be so negative all the time, right? Like, isn't that exhausting to be negative? That has to be exhausting. Be so negative, man. 50K Doge in the beginning, but I sold it because I was scared. Hey, Baz, I'm sure you're probably in the same boat as a lot of people, honestly. Sure, you're in the same boat as a lot of people, man. Yo, that's good though, Capo. It means you're up a lot then, Capo. That means you're definitely up a lot. You have 8 hedgies unlocking you. Thank God, dude. Let's go, Brendan. Yo, speaking of liking, if you guys haven't smacked the like button on the channel, make sure you guys do that. If you guys aren't a sub, if you guys want to be part of a financial wealth type channel, man, I'd love to have you guys be part of the family we have here, man. Lots of awesome people. Positive people, though, correct? Positive people, chat. We're positive around here. So, if you're not a positive person, then maybe rather not. Do you reckon that now's a good time? Do you reckon it will break into 40 cents again today? Honestly, I think it can break the 40 cents today. I really do think after the market closes and also tomorrow and Sunday should be very good times for Dogecoin. That's just what I think, though. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor either. If you look at the past, when Dogecoin was boosting, weekends it always did way better. And it's done very well this week, right? It has done very well this week in general. We even had that big downturn yesterday where people were freaking out as well. People were freaking out about the downturn yesterday, as we went from like 34 cents, then we dropped all the way down to like, where's it over here? It was pretty low, like 23 cents. People were like, it's going to crash. It's going down forever. Like, bro, chill. It's not going down forever, man. But Usually, crypto does a lot better in the weekends anyway. And judging from the past, man, when Dogecoin was going up a lot, it's done way better on the weekends. Zoom out. Exactly, Way. Exactly, man. Like, zoom out, man, and look at everything. If Elon has the power to bring stocks up like Doge, why not tweet about AMC? I guess he just doesn't like AMC. I don't know. But he's been in Doge. He's been in Doge since like last year, though. You gotta remember, man. It also fits Elon's like motto, right? Like Elon loves the meme, correct? Like he's like Elon loves the meme stuff. So it also fits his motto, man. It's a meme coin, right? Like Doge is a meme coin, right? Literally, the coin was made to make fun of other cryptocurrencies. You know, it was literally made for that. So, yo, Sanskar, chill, man. If you want your answer that bad, man, you can donate to the channel, I guess. I'm not gonna answer it, man, when you're spamming it, though. Sorry, brother. Again, I'm not gonna be able to read like every. I'm not gonna be able to read every little thing, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could read every message, but I'm gonna miss some messages, man. It's just the way it's gonna be. I'm only one person, so, and I also don't want my voice to die all the way. Wait a minute. Who's spamming stuff? Just if you see people spamming stupid stuff, just report them then. I can't see every message though. I only make a 20K a year while in school. How much should I invest? A lot of people usually have like a 10 or 15% rule. Para. So, and it also don't invest more than you can do, right? So, depending on your like rent, depending on like lights, water, things like that, don't invest more than you have, correct? Or can. A lot of people stick with like a 10 or 15% rule in that though. May poke AMC with a stick. Yo, thank you so much though, man, for the $5, Farrah. I appreciate it, brother. $1 per comment. Pretty much, dude. Like I don't want to make people donate to ask a question, right? I really don't. I wish I could answer every question. Again, I appreciate you guys that support the broadcast, right? I sit here like, 7-8 hours a day, hanging out with you guys, man. So I do support it. I do appreciate it. It helps me support my, my 3 kids, my wife. It helps me pay bills and stuff. But I do appreciate you guys being here. But I mean, I'm not gonna be able to read every simple question and answer every question. I live in Nashville. I do live in Nashville, though. I do live in Nashville. There's bots recruiting from my chat? What do you mean? Yo, thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, brother. I don't think there's any bots recruiting from my chat. I think those are just like I think the bots that are here and that are in other chats are just bots that are everywhere. Correct? You know what I mean? I think they're in everybody's channel probably. There's bots. There's not a lot you can do about it. I mean, YouTube's not going to do anything about bots either. You know what I mean? That's the bad thing about it. Like, YouTube's not going to do anything about bots. They haven't done anything about bots in forever. Nashville, Tennessee, Bon. Tennessee, man. Yeah, if you guys want to get let me see here. If you guys are wondering what I'm using right here, I'm using Webull. You want to sign up and get 2 free stocks, man, worth up to $1,800. You can sign up right there, man. Hey, free money at the end of the day. You put $100 in, you get free money at least. So why not, man? I would say that if people want answers and questions, join the Discord. Yeah, definitely join Discord though. Oh, you're in West Tennessee? Yo, nice, man. Nice, Yeast. That's awesome, bro. I sold other coins to get Doge. Now I'm sure I will lose it. Yo, Pakistani, man. That kind of happens sometimes, bro. You don't have much of an accent. I have a southern accent. I don't have like a super big accent though. I do have a southern accent. Voyager, yes. Your Voyager is US thing, yes. It is, man. You can't buy, no, you can't. This Seth now, man. Not yet, at least. They are adding, though. Eventually, Webull will have Dogecoin on their platform to buy. I mean, if you're looking to buy, though, looking for a place you can buy, sell, and trade like Doge in general, like cryptos, I use Voyager, though. You only use it, I think, if you're in America, though. Right there. That's that link right there. That's my crypto, the one I use for crypto. I call it Dogecoin because I think that's what it's called. I don't know. Some people call it Doggy Coin and Doge Coin. I call it Doge. I like Doge a lot more. Doge. It sounds better to me than Doggy Coin. Like, I don't want to call it Doggy Coin. It sounds silly. I'm calling it Doge. I think it's what most people call it, Doge. Yeah, NYC kind of stinks. I don't think it's available in Texas either, or something like that. Or one of the apps isn't available in Texas. I can't remember which one it is. Buy Doge, don't slip. We'll be slipping all, man. Doggy style, dude. Doggy coin. I just like Doge better. I agree, Packy. I agree, man. I like Doge, so I'm gonna stick with Doge. Doge ball. Think about profits from Doge after we had $5 and put it in the other depreciated cryptos. I would definitely take some of that money, though, good you have, man, and buy some, definitely put in, obviously, one other investments, man, and definitely, get you something out of it as well. My prediction in the next 24 hours, I think we're going to go up, right? Because we have the weekend coming up. And crypto does better in the weekends. So I think if you go back in the past and look at like back in January, the end of January, 1st of February, when Doge was pumping the first time back then, like very high, they did way better on the weekends. So I'm thinking we're going to have a better weekend as well. That's just what I think, though. Again, I'm not a financial advisor, though. Not a financial advisor, but I do expect that's going up. And if you guys want to join Discord, you can join Discord right here, man. I think eventually it'll hit, President. I think eventually it'll hit $1, yeah. Eventually. I don't know when that's going to be, though, right? That could be next month. That could be this weekend. That could be... I do think eventually it'll hit $1, though. I don't think it's ever too late to start investing into whatever you're trying to invest into, right? I don't think it's ever too late to invest your money. I do not, Neon. I don't know a lot about SafeMoon. I'll be honest, brother. I want to be honest about it. You guys know me. I'll let you guys know when I don't know about certain things. Let me read over this real quick as well. But yeah, if you guys do have Discord, make sure you guys join the Discord, man. There's lots of awesome people in Discord. You guys can be part of the fam. And if it gets super spammy, yeah, I'll probably make a couple. I'm not a financial advisor. No, I'm not a financial advisor. I did, however, go to school, man, for finances. I did go to school for finances, though. But I'm definitely not a financial advisor. I did go to school for that, though, but I'm definitely not one. I think I'd have to have more schooling, though, to actually be a financial advisor. But then I'll be getting paid lots of money to be a financial advisor. I'm not getting paid a lot of money on here to be a financial advisor, so definitely not doing that right now. Yeah, Elon did tweet. Yes, he did. I retweeted it, actually. I did retweet it, man. If you guys want to see it, I did retweet it here. It actually links back to his July 20th or July 2020 tweet with the Dogecoin symbol on it. You need to pay attention to what is making you money. Hey, man, as long as you're making good investments, man, I think you're fine. What's making you money? Obviously, you don't want to go head first into everything, right? You don't want to go head first, man, and throw yourself out the window. I think I'm switching my enviro policy degree from enviroeconomics degree now that I'm an investor with your help. Just make sure you can do that with little as money as possible, right? Don't pay a ton of money to do that, though. Yeah, I mean, Brandon, because sometimes, man, the money, it doesn't make sense for the money you pay to get that schooling done. 'Cause I went to school for financial business and financial economics. So, and that's because I wanted to do it because obviously I ran businesses, right? And I still continue to run businesses. So to me, it made a lot of sense, right? I live in Nashville, down in Tennessee, man. TK, that's where I'm out right now. And would you treat a steak like that? Talking about steak money, man. You know, it's better. It's better than noodle money, right? Or better than noodle money, man. I like steak money better than noodle money. Get some horseradishes. Oh God, dude. I don't know about. I don't want a horseradish. Do I think Doge is a good buy right now? I mean, if you're looking for a long-term investment, right? I think you're good, right? I think we'll go up no matter what. There's obviously with anything, man, you're always going to take a chance, right? If it's going down or up. I think over time, though, it's going to go up, right? I think Dogecoin over time is going to go up. More and more people are going to get it. More people are going to use it. So it's eventually going to continue to go up. 100%. I think eventually we'll hit $1 on Dogecoin. That could be months from now, though, right? That could also be this weekend. I don't know when it's going to happen. But like I said before, I thought we'd eventually hit like 10 cents. I thought we eventually hit 20 cents in Doge. I thought eventually we hit 40 cents and 50 cents. You know, we've almost done all those all but the 50-cent range so far. I didn't know how long that was going to take. It went a lot faster than I thought it would. Honestly, I thought we'd hit like 10 cents and fall back down some, and then eventually we'd move back up to 15, and we'd fall back a little bit from there, then move to 20. I thought it'd take a little bit longer, but hey, man, here we are at 38 cents right now. We also hit 47 cents earlier. So yeah, that's awesome, Streams, man. Congrats, brother. Congrats on that, man. Yo, AJ, chill, man. Chill. It's okay to be hyped up, chat, right? Just a little bit. Hey, we're all here, man. We're all here to rejoice, man, in all the good stuff that's happening in the market. So, as his options today, I have no idea, honestly, Sandra. I'm sure you'll probably make an update at some point, Sandra. At some point, I'm sure he'll make an update. If he did, I'm guessing he probably did exercise them. I mean, they're options, right? I don't see why he wouldn't have exercised them, but I'm sure he'll probably make a thing for it. It looks like AMC is kind of settled out right here around like 930, 920 area. Same thing with Neo. Definitely still sitting around that $36 area as well. We're in that lunch period time though too. Buying more Doge, yeah, baby. Yo, nice, Crims, nice, brother. Oh Lord, why? I gotta see us. Don't worry, man. Again, if it gets too crazy, then I'll get a couple people, man, that've been here for a while. Today using monies I made with the Doge. Did you really? Yo, nice, Neon. Yeah, covered calls can make you some money, man. Nice, like passive income, right? You can make some nice passive income. A lot of people gotta be stupid. Oh man. Yo, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the like button below. It helps out more people see the broadcast as well. Oh, I do hope everybody's having a great day today. Needs to agree to my account. I mean, honestly, probably your best bet, man, to see like running stocks. It's probably to go to like top gainers right now. Yeah, I don't know which ones are running though. Actively, like the first one is not so great. This is the hour chart. That's why. Like, what is going on? He had Clove run earlier. Clove would have been a good one to get into earlier. RFP still running though. RFP still running. So is LFMD. Ebon looks like it might be starting running in as well. There's a couple of them. If you go, just go into Webull and then click on the little markets tab, and go to top gainers and go through the list there and see which ones are actively running right now. AMC can squeeze, yes, Bryce. I don't know if it's going to or not though, right? You have to have everything, you know, form a cookie, man, and be able to bake it good in the oven, man, for it to work. Should I buy my Doge coin on Robinhood or Blockfolio? Someone please help. If you want to actually own your coin, you obviously want to buy it from a crypto place like Blockfolio or Blockify or Voyager. Here's the app I use. If anybody wants it, you can use it. It's called Voyager. I mean, obviously, Voyager's going to have more coins for crypto, Lamp, because Voyager is a crypto app, right? Whereas Webull is crypto and stocks, correct? Now, Webull is adding more stocks, and they're in beta or more crypto. They are in beta right now. So eventually they'll be added. Like Dogecoin's one of those, right? They'll eventually be able to there as well. They're working on their wallet though before they start introducing anything else, man. I'm sure a lot of places are probably having issues, Jacob. Honestly. If you're already on the app, I think you're pretty much fine though. Because mine right now is perfectly fine, right? Like my app's perfectly fine for Voyager. I didn't mind Binance Night. I like Voyager because I earn more money in my interest, right? I use Voyager because I earn more money there for my coin setting there. So, who heard Tilray? Dude, Tilray's been beat down for a while now, though. Tilray was just part of that hype stocks, man. For part of those hype stocks, man. Honestly, that was going on a while back for weed and for marijuana stocks. I think eventually it'll come back up eventually, though. I don't think it's going to stay down forever. I guess it's better than being down at $15 like it was at one point. Correct. The stocks right now, man, are getting hammered, though. The hammering of the stock right now, man. There's not a lot you can do about it. Not a lot you can do, man. You know, try to ride the train, dude. Blockfolio would be better because then you actually own your coins, right? I like RMO long run, Derek. I do like RMO long run, man. Again, we're going to have batteries, right? We're going to have batteries, man. So short term, there could be a little bit of funkiness up and down because of the fuel cell shortage. Yo, nice, Scrims. Nice, dude. Hey, I hope you make lots of money, dude. My stock app's right here. This right here is my stock app. It's Webull. Here, I'll post it in the chat if you guys want it. You put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks right now, worth up to $1,800. I mean, it's worth it, right? At the end of the day, for free money at least. Like the darn video, he says. I mean, obviously, I appreciate anybody that likes the video as well, for sure. I do hope everybody's having a great day. And if you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the sub button, man. Hit the little bell notification. I'll be doing more live streams for crypto this weekend as well. I do hope everybody's having a great day today. You guys are wondering what kind of channel I am. I am a financial wealth channel, so I cover lots of stuff, especially stocks and crypto, though. But I will be eventually working in a little bit of real estate stuff as well. Once the real estate right now is up at a crazy highs, though, so it doesn't make a lot of sense right now. I've been doing less real estate stuff right now. How does Dogecoin look? What is your prediction? I mean, honestly, I think Dogecoin eventually hit $1, right? Right now, we got this maybe a little cup handle forming. Maybe, I don't know. See if we break down off that. If we start breaking up, if we start breaking up in a minute, then you would know. It's still looking very bullish though. Even though this last little bit, ever since like 10 o'clock, We had this down period, but I honestly do think this big period right here was those Robinhood orders going through, because Robinhood was having a lot of trouble, man, with orders. So I'm guessing a lot of sales came through Robinhood's app at that point, and that's kind of what plummeted that area. But if you were to look at it in terms of like, break this down to like the hourly, like an hourly look, it's still not that bad, right? You've definitely broken over the 5 EMA. So I'd rather look at like the 15 EMA in terms of short term. You're starting to, you almost touch the 15 EMA. This is a 15 day EMA as well, so that's why I like to look at the most. So if you break it down that way, it's still in a very bullish sentiment. Though I will say, though, obviously, that this last little bit right here has been more of a sluggish period in it. That doesn't really mean anything. Sometimes you just have more consolidation, ups and downs, before you go back up again. But I do expect Dogecoin to do way better during the weekend anyway. Because it is crypto. Crypto likes to do very well on the weekends, especially a crypto that's up and up and up. Check Google Trends Bitcoin versus Dogecoin in the United States for the last 7 days. I can look at it real quick, honestly, yeah. Google Trends. It's definitely going up right here, yeah. This is past 12 months. Let's go to the past 7 days. It's definitely going up and down a little bit, right? Yeah, the biggest, I guess, was that yesterday, the 15th? Yeah, so yesterday we had a peak at 100. Right now we're at, what, 50, 53? So we're at 53 right now. Right now we're at 53. Let's look at Dogecoin in general. Or just Doge. Let's just look at Doge. We definitely had peaks, yesterday at 9 p.m. We had another peak this morning. You could sell that again. What time was that? 8 a.m. That's when we went up really high right there as well. Pretty much what I think we're seeing here is cycles, right? Seeing these cycles come through. We'll definitely be able to see if we go down again and we pop back up again. And you would definitely see if we're having cycles. With Ditchcoin, bro. Ditchcoin, the best coin. Yeah, you're definitely seeing these cycles up and down. We'll see. Well, I'll check back in a little bit and see if in a few hours we'll see if we've kind of bottomed out and come back up again. Definitely something interesting to keep an eye on. See how those are going in the trends. But that could definitely help you out, man. Looking at the trends and how many people are looking at it as well. Oh, there's a compare button as well. I never even really used Google a ton. Oh, you can compare. Yeah, you can. Ooh. I mean, yeah, you can tell that as well. Yeah, you can definitely see the compare line here. The only other place, honestly, looking at Bitcoin more than others is Nevada over here. I don't know what the heck they're doing in Nevada or in New Hampshire. Well, I guess Hawaii too, right? Hawaii's up on Bitcoin as well right now. But you can tell that trend line right there, man. Like even Bitcoin's went up, right? But again, Dogecoin's a lot more accessible, acceptable and accessible for a lot more people than something like a Bitcoin right now that's at 60,000+ bucks, right? Either way, it's something cool to look at. You think Doge will go beyond $1? I think if we hit $1, I definitely think we might see a little bit of pullback at $1. Maybe we'll go a little bit over that and see a little bit of pullback. Because some people do have their sell limit set at $1. Now, if that stuff kind of changes, then it might be different. Is Clove running again? Nah, Clove's on the downturn now. Wow. Look at that mountain. The mountain climb and then right back down off the mountain. Right back down. How's Litecoin doing right now? Kind of it's high a little bit too, but Litecoin went over. Jesus, man. Litecoin went up to 317. Litecoin's been very bullish as well. Definitely good times for crypto market. That's for sure. Definitely good times for crypto. How's XP doing? Settle back at around 30 bucks. I mean, if it goes under 30, I'll definitely buy some more XP under 30. Lord, kind of, man, kind of there. Kinda. If I sell my Dogecoin, I make $6,000 profit. So you could go back up again too, man. You're always taking that risk, man. It's like, do I sell now? Do you sell later? I don't know. Again, I'm a holder, so I'm not going to judge anybody for what you guys do with your money. It's your money. It's your guys' money, though, right? I'm not a judger, man. Forever, Bitcoin was only worth pennies. Look at it now. Well, again, you got to remember the hold. You can't compare Bitcoin to Dogecoin, though. Way different, right? Way different. Yeah, that'd be kind of like comparing a tech stock to like a medical stock. Way different. The boomer breakdown, man. We will see $1 per Doge once Robinhood as back online crypting. Is it still down? Casper, is it still down? It's not down though now, is it? I think Robinhood fixed their issue, I think. I think they did. Not 100% sure, but I think they did. Yeah, I think it's already up. Honestly, I think right now we're just seeing some consolidation right now on because we've shot up from where 31 cents. We shot all the way up to 39 cents. What is it? That's fun. Hey, can we get any hugs? Can I have a hug, maybe? High five? Sorry. High five, Nene. Here, you little stinker. Can Daddy have a huggies? Daddy? Yes, I just woke up. That's what happens when you wake up early in the morning. Maybe you took a nap. We woke up like heck early this morning, man. Butt crack of dawn. Navy waking up at the butt crack of dawn this morning, man. It definitely slowed crypto down, Antonio. I agree, man. It definitely slowed it down. Yo, thanks, Tyler. Thanks, man. She's a nut, dude. She's a nut. That's for sure. Yeah, I showed Elon's tweet earlier as well. Did he tweet again? Nah, he tweeted the Cyber truck yesterday too, which is awesome. He tweeted the eyes earlier as well. I retweeted it as well, man. If you guys want to see it, I retweeted it right here. You guys can follow us on the Twitter sphere, man. Woke up rich, James. Go to sleep poor, woke up rich. Oh, he definitely notices it. You gotta remember, man. You know, Elon is a meme master. If anybody guesses why Elon likes Dogecoin a lot, man. I mean, Doge is the meme coin, right? NASA contract to build a spacecraft. Holy crap, man. So Elon Musk and SpaceX have won the NASA contract to build a spacecraft to go to the moon. So he's going to the moon. Can you take a Dogecoin? Can you take a Doge with him? Yo, dude, that's crazy. We going up, baby. That's awesome, though. Good stuff. How's Tesla stock doing right now, though? Buy, hold, spin if you're stacking, man. Just don't sell. Yeah, I mean, again, there's so many people that sell. There's so many people that buy, you know, hodl. I'm a buy and hodler myself, but you know, everybody does stuff different at the end of the day. You're not going to be able to make everybody not buy and hodl, right? Like some people are going to buy and sell it. Nothing you can do about that. I'm definitely a hodler, but I get it. I do get it, man. Is those going to ride soon? I mean, right now it's definitely consolidating, right? Consolidating is not a bad thing, though. We're definitely consolidating right in here. As long as we have another sell-off, which I don't expect us to have another big sell-off like that, but I guess anything's possible, correct? I do think through the weekend we're going to go up in value, though. I do think over the weekend we're going to go up. Right now, we could definitely see ups and downs, though. We didn't know that. Stocks ever go down? Nah, man. Stocks only go up, bro. Same thing as crypto, right? Only up. Well, that's the issue, though, man. A lot of people really don't, you know, a lot of people are new to crypto, right? Or new to stocks, correct? So they get really scared, man, when they see the fluctuation in prices going up and down. They see lots of fluctuations, dude. So yeah, I remember. They get scared. They start paper handing, man. They're like, no. I would say probably a lot of people in the channel right now. You know what I mean? A lot of people in the channel right now are probably like new to crypto or new to stocks in general. So they'll probably freak out, man, if the stock or their stock or their crypto price goes down some. Yo, what's up, Welch? What up, what up, what up, baby? How you doing, man? Not a dead dog. I agree. I don't think it's a dead dog either. Or cat. Or whatever you think it might be. Yeah, there's a lot of people, man. They'll get freaked out, though, right? And it's understandable. You're brand new to the market, right? Whether that's the crypto market or the stock market. Like, you're brand new to the markets, man. Like, you're kind of getting thrown into the wild. Usually crypto prices wouldn't go up, right? Over time. And stock prices go up over time, correct? So it's if you just buy and hold, usually you're good. Usually you're good, man. Yeah, scared money don't make money. The doggo community now, man. Yo, awesome, produce, nice, man. Yeah, I've been in crypto market for about 2.5 years myself. So, but I've been in the stock market for about 10 years, and I've been in real estate since I was 18. So a long time, man. What happened to is the music not there anymore? Oh God, Chad, this whole time music hasn't been going. Oh, nobody said anything either. Wait a second. I kind of forgot that Windows updated last night, so everything gets changed around. It's great. Forget it. All audio gets changed around, man, because of updates. I've been hearing music. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah. Can't sleep with diamond hands, baby. There we go. Now we got music. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna fill my water up. I've been talking a lot. I need to get water. Water, boys. High quality H2O, chat. If you guys want to get, if you guys haven't, follow us on the Twitter sphere real quick. Also, join the Discord, man. Join the Discord right here. Join it. And if you guys want to get 2 free stocks from Webull, just by signing up, put $100 in, man, worth of $1,800. Hey, free money. I'm using Webull right there. I just posted in chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to fill my water up. Made it back. I'm back. Check on the boys real quick too, man. Checking on the boys real quick. Nicole had to go get the groceries, man. Had to go the pickup order. Took Navy with her. I got the boys though. Two got the boys. E-Trade might not have it either. I don't know. Big. Like, again, man, there's a lot of places you can't buy Doge right now. Well, I was checking on the boys too, Colin. Checking on the kitty atols. Yeah, you guys don't need me around, man. I'm just a background figure. I'm here at times, right? In and out, baby, in and out. I gotta dad life it up a little bit. In between. Make sure Cedar and Grayson aren't breaking down the house. I talk about both, Barber. We can talk about whatever, man. Whatever question you have, baby. You know me, dude. If you guys have it, make sure you guys hit the like button below. It definitely helps out. If you haven't smacked that like button, get the 500 likes, man. Dripping. It's okay. A little drip ain't so bad. A little drip ain't so bad, man. You shall get good Dogecoin from me. I'm rich soon. Yeah, yo, awesome. Scrims. Awesome, dude. Hey, I'm glad to see so many people making lots of money, dude, honestly. No news on CCIV right now, no. Other than it's heavily shorted. People have been shorting the heck out of it. But other than that, there's no really news, like new news on CCIV. I mean, I posted a news article, what, 2 days ago on CCIV as well. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Might have been on Investor Place. I can't remember exactly. I'll find it in a little bit. I'll post it in Discord, though. Yeah, I've been buying more, too, Barber. I've been buying more, too, man, as it drops. Here and there, man, just adding to it, you know? Not getting too crazy, but just adding to it, man. Dude, Elon is a meme master. Okay? Elon's got the meme master, man. Did you sell? I mean, that's up to you. I can't. Again, guys, I can't tell anybody when to sell or buy their stuff. One, it's against YouTube terms of service. What would be your two stocks to invest in for holding right now? Probably both would probably be EV plays, honestly. Probably both be EV plays, man. For me, at least. I guess in my top ones right now, honestly, though, would probably be obviously Tesla, Neo, ChargePoint. Places like that, probably like the top ones that I would put money in right now. Especially for long-term game, right? There's a lot of them, man. I would probably throw money into. PLTR would be another one, which is Palantir. There's a lot of good companies, honestly, though. You know, you got Lucy, which is CCIV. Obviously, they're a little bit unproven right now in the second, right? Because they haven't, you know, started selling their cars yet until mid this year. They won't start selling the cars in mid-year. Obviously, they're a little bit, you know, unproven compared to some others, but... I'm probably going to hold, man. What's the best platform for UK? Anyone? I have no idea. I don't know about crypto over there either, honestly. I do know, like, obviously, I know people that use like eToro or what is it, Revolut, something like that. I think those are two ones I hear about a lot. I'm confused, man. How do you guys think? Oh, you talking about coin, the stock price? I have no idea about coin stock. I think you say, man, people like we're at 34 cents, almost 35 cents, right? On Dogecoin, man. It's definitely not dead. It's at 35 cents. Would have been going crazy, man, if it was at 34 cents before. Definitely not. It's definitely not dead. Tyler, what program am I using right now? I'm using Webull right now, man. That's the program I use for stocks. You can click on that right there, and you can sign up and get 2 free stocks worth of $1,800 as well. Just announced eHang just missed earnings by 300%. Holy jablebus. No way. Really? That is nuts. That's a whole lot of percentage points. That's a whole lot of percentages. $300. Good Lord. Could you imagine that? A lot. You guys, can somebody give me $10 I can buy Doge? I feel like you can always tell guys who's like new to stuff in the chat and like who's not new to stuff in the chat. Like all of us guys that are like veterans have been around for a long time in stocks. You know what I mean? Like everybody's been around for a long time in stock market or the crypto market. We see like 5-10% drops and we're all like, everybody else is like freaking out. Remember, it's like, yo, this happens, guys. It's okay. Chill. Everybody's running around. Yeah, you can tell who the veterans are, man. We're all like, what? What's going on? What's going on, guys? Like, and everybody's like freaking out. I've been in the stock market for 10 years. I've been in the crypto market for 2.5 years. But I'm really used to it, man. I don't really get scared. It doesn't freak me out. Yo, hey, Unlove, man. Thank you for your service, brother. Thank you for the service, my man. Like us, man, we're just like, what? What's going on? Like, what? And you got everybody else like freaking out, man. You know what I imagine? You know the episode of like SpongeBob where he's like running like inside of his head and he's got like the office drawers, everything's on fire. He's like pulling out the office drawers, running around. There's like 50 of them running around, 50 SpongeBobs. It's kind of like what I imagine. I'm using, yes, I use Webull for stocks, yes. Obviously, if you're out of the States, I don't think you can yet, anyway. That would help out, Nick. That would definitely help out. But that's a program right there I just posted in chat. If you sign up and put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks. But that's what I'm using right now on the thing. I guess at this point, man, it'd be like... I guess at this point, though, It might be wherever you can get in actually, dude. Oh, you're actually using it right now? Yo, nice, Rami, nice, man. I don't know where it's all available at, right? I know it's available at different places. It just shows you what crypto and stocks can do, dude. I've been in the stock market a long time, man. Believe me, I know what crypto and stocks can do. They can create lots of generational wealth. That's what they can do, which is great, right? It gets more acceptable to everybody. Again, where I get my crypto, guys, though, like where I buy crypto at is Voyager. But again, right now, a lot of these sites, man, have been beat down in terms of like people signing up like crazy. So you might get in ASAP, but you might have to wait on the wait period for a minute. But right there is the Voyager app I use. If you need the code or whatever, let me know. You get $25 worth of free Bitcoin, so it's worth just getting the free Bitcoin at least. But if you're looking for a place to put your crypto and let it park there, man, and earn interest on it, even your Dogecoin earns interest on Voyager as well. They even pay interest on Dogecoin. Might sound funny, man, but they actually do it. Let's see here. Woo! Yow! Wow! Wow! Wee! Wow! 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 Wee! Wow! Man, between Xping and Neo, dude. Woo! I'm down. Lost lots of monies. There's a lot of apps, man. There's a lot of apps out there that are great to use. Again, me personally, I just like putting mine in on my Voyager app because then I just earn interest, right? 70 cents by, I mean, it could happen, Patrick. Again, crypto does a lot better, right? Especially Doge does a lot better on the weekends. So it's definitely possible that we see a big jump this weekend, man, in Dogecoin prices. I mean, right now, obviously, like with GME and AMC, man, I don't see, like, obviously, right now they're trading pretty much sideways. They hit that down period and sideways after that. I mean, again, I think I'll have to wait and see what happens here in Power Hour right here. If it's going to go up anymore or not. It looks like AMC's definitely, like, you know, is trading sideways as well right here. Let's wait until 2 p.m. and then I'll definitely know if we're going to go up or not. Right now, I have no idea what's going to happen with AMC and GME. I mean, obviously, you guys know me. I do have a larger position in AMC, so I mean, obviously, I want it to go up, but I know long term I'll make money on it. But short term, I mean, who knows? It'll go back up though, DJ. I mean, it's the market, man. It goes down, right? The same thing with crypto, man. You have downs and ups. Right now, crypto's on the up, right? And crypto's on that up right now. I'm in Central Standard Time, John. I'm in Central Standard Time. So right now it's 1:17. I'm in Nashville, so live in good old Vegas. It can take a little while, is what I was saying. It can take a little while, Patrick. I just like the app, man. You know what I mean? There's definitely a waiting period though. But I still like their service. You know what I mean? Because I get paid really good interest on it. Yo, Collectionist! With a brand new supporter hitting the join button, man. Thank you so much, Collectionist. Hope you enjoy your emotes, man. Your green badge in the chat. Your Rube. If you know anything about Zelda, you know I love Zelda. You know I love me some Zeldito. What, buddy? What, buddy? You gonna go play Fortnite? Okay, that's fine. Peter's gonna go play Fortnite, chat. He's playing the Foos Night. Tennessee doesn't have like a traditional slot machines or something like that. If that's what you're talking about. By the way, I seen that question real quick. I just bought $1,000 worth of Dogecoin a day. Is it a bad move or a good move? Long run, I think you'll be good, Austin. Short term, you can definitely see some ups and downs, right? And I think this weekend you should probably make money on that. Get him on Apex, bro. I mean, he's young, man, so it's a little bit easier for him to play something like Fortnite. The fast movement on Apex would probably be a little bit too much. You know what I mean? The fastest in the bag, man, would be hard for him at least. I'm sure of that. Maybe a wee bit too much, man. Oh, yeah, definitely TK, yeah. And again, you gotta remember, man, Cedar's only 5 years old, so he turned 6 this year, man. But Fortnite's definitely more his style. It's a lot more slow paced. But he's actually pretty good at it, man, honestly. He can build a tower real quick. Faster than I feel like, he probably should be able to. God, we've already been live for 3.5 hours already. Woo! Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. Should I hold my position? I have 90,557 at 25 cents. Average, I saw the high today, but held was a good move. Long run, Red, I think you're fine, man. You know what I mean? Long run. Short term, you could definitely see some, you're definitely going to see some ups and downs, man, short term. Yo, Screams, I don't know if my wife would like that too much for me. I guess I'll give the hookers to somebody else, man. We'll give those to somebody else. Oh, dude. Positive best video games ever. I mean, it's definitely crazy, man, how many people played Fortnite and still play it. Every once in a while, I'll hop on there with Cedar, man. Cedar likes the game a lot, so it's good to get a little bit of dad and son time in on a game every once in a while, though. He enjoys it more than probably I do. I got on Coinbase app last week, and I'm already gaining with these cryptos. Let's go, baby. Let's go, DJ. Just sell, guys, or cry soon, nerdy. Hey, man. You could be the one crying, though, later. Who knows, man? 500 day on the Doge, or are you with me, man? Hold till October. Yo, Jeffrey putting 500 on the day, man. Hold until October. I mean, like I said yesterday, man. Every time the CPI data comes out, new CPI data, if you guys know what I'm talking about, probably don't. That's the consumer price index, right? That kind of measures, like short-term inflation, correct? Every time that comes out, man, crypto spikes, right? Because every time it's been higher and higher and higher. So every month it's been higher and higher and higher, especially since, January, February, March. It'll be higher, it was higher this month as well, because this month we got March's numbers. Next month it's going to be higher because we get April's numbers. It's probably going to be going up higher, man, until probably around like August area, July or August area. Then that's when we should see the plateau and start coming back down. So the CPI data is definitely going to make it go up, I feel like, every month. Now I can show you this by just looking at, I can't look at, for some reason it doesn't show me further out on Doge. But I can bring this up like by Bitcoin real quick. Let me bring this up by Bitcoin. I'll show you guys what I mean. Now, obviously you've seen the, let's see over here. Let's go break this down by one day, the days. Where are you at? Oh, the 1 hour marks. This is the 1 hour marks. Okay, you can see CPI data came out here for crypto, right? Came out here. We had this dip, right, in between CPI datas. CPI data here went up, spiked up. Obviously, after that, we went down, right? CPI data here. We had CPI data right here, shot up, came back down off that CPI data. Now, the next CPI data we had come out was obviously right down in here. We had a spike though. We did have a spike here, just not as crazy. I think the next few months we're going to see bigger spikes though, with CPI datas coming out, like you see right there with Bitcoin. I do think that's going to be a thing. Why did that happen, chat? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to put these back in the same order. That way they're not so far off from each other. Doge. Definitely a good trend though. Watch some PLTR for a minute. You know, it looks like a Satan trading sideways. PLTR is at a good buying price as well if you're in stocks. But it's kind of what happens, man. Did the synth wave? I mean, this music right here is non-copyrighted free. I know the guy who made it. He gave me permission to use it, so I don't have to worry about copyright music. So, I like synthwave as well, though, man. Good, it's good, nice, positive beats. Some people probably don't like it, but you know, I don't care. It's better than just background silence, man. ChargePoint can quit bleeding like stuck pig, man, anytime. Doesn't need Garrett, I know, man. But right now, dude, I feel like right now, not a lot you can do about it. I mean, the closer it gets to $20, the more I'll probably end up buying it. Because anything under 25 bucks on ChargePoint's really good. I mean, again, it's like a $45 stock. Trading about half its value right now. I'm down to buy at those prices. You know me. Yeah, I care about copyright a little bit because then YouTube comes in and smacks you. You have copyrighted music. They don't even like recommend your channel, man. They're like, oh, you're using copyrighted music? Rip. Should I sell my Doge for AMC? That's up to you, Ruben. That's your money at that point, man, right? You know my thoughts. I'm usually just a holder, so that would definitely be up on you. I picked up ChargePoint, QS, and a ton of Neo and CCIB today. Nice. Yeah, it's a good time to do it. It's a good time to do it, man. For stocks wise. Those QuantumScape's been beat down a lot too. They were up on a high for a minute. There for a little bit, what? Back in the end of March, they were at $64. Right now at 35 bucks, so almost down a whole half, half of his, price point right there. It's a crazy time, man, in the market, dude. Right? So it's definitely giving you lots of buying opportunities. I mean, at least cryptos are up. At least cryptos are up for now. How long am I holding, Eric? I'll at least hold to $1, and then I'll reevaluate everything. Then I'll reevaluate stuff. Then I don't know how long it's going to take to get there, though. Should you use? It depends on what you're using, James, and what you're trying to buy, right? Like right now, obviously, Webull doesn't have Dogecoin, right? So if you're looking to only buy Dogecoin, obviously you have to use Binance for that. Webull is adding Dogecoin, but Webull is also a stock app, so you can buy lots of stocks and make lots of money through the stock market as well. I think Zom was more of a buy the hype, man, sell the news kind of thing. It's kind of what happened to it. Doesn't mean it can't go back up, though. Doesn't mean it can't go back up. If you want to own your coins, obviously, Robinhood does not have a wallet. So it doesn't have a wallet. I mean, you could try to use my code again, David. I don't know, honestly. When did I get in on Doge? When it was around a penny. It was around a penny, man. When I started getting into Doge. I thought about buying before then, honestly, though. But I just never did. I kind of watched it, make sure it was going to do good. Before I got into it. That's pretty much when I got into it. Yeah, Neo's coming up a little bit right here. I was looking at Neo over here on the other screen. Whoever did good this morning, Jake. How can I receive Doge as a payment? What do you mean, Kevin? From where at though? Where at? From where at? What about CTRM? Oh, good lord, man. CTRM did that offering, man. They did that stock offering, and then that wiped out CTRM, man, with that stock offering. Unfortunately. I think it'll come back up eventually. It's just that stock offerings usually hurt, like usually, you know, makes prices come down a little bit for a while. I don't know how long that would last, correct? It's how long do you predict it'll take to get to $1? Honestly, I mean, I really don't know, but I was thinking maybe we'd hit like 15 cents this time and then bounce up, you know, maybe bounce around a little bit, then maybe get to 20 cents. I honestly wasn't expecting us to go to 50 cents, almost to 50 cents so soon. So, I mean, this weekend we could definitely go over 50 cents though. I think eventually we'll hit $1. I just don't know if it's going to take a couple months or if that's going to be. I would honestly I would predict around the summer months is when we'll definitely see some big pushes because of the CPI data coming out. It's going to look bad, right? The short-term inflation number is going to look bad. But that's going to help out any crypto go up. How do you get pain? What do you mean by pain, Brian? I don't know what pain is though. Do the same as Doge. Again, on HCMC, you're definitely taking a chance, right? Like you're betting on them winning a lawsuit. Like it's a little bit different, but I mean, hopefully you make some money on it, man. Hopefully you make money on them. Putting my money into crypto because of inflation. A lot of people are probably putting their money in for short-term inflation. That's the reason why I said every time CPI data comes out, more and more money flows into crypto. And that's the reason why we keep seeing these big, you know, these big pops come. You know what I mean? On all cryptos, pretty much. Well, I was just showing you guys a minute ago on Bitcoin, right? After Coinbase lets us buy Doge go to $5. I mean, it's definitely have a lot more people buying it because it'd be on Coinbase, right? But is Coinbase supposed to like put Doge on there or no? Does anybody know? Tell you what, Kazoo. Or Kazku, I don't know what you mean. You're darn tootin'. That's right, baby. It depends on how much money you make, Jonas. Depends on how much money you make, man. It all depends on your income. I don't know what your income is, but you can look up short-term capital gains taxes. It'll break it down by your income. What's better than Robinhood? Pretty much any other crypto place, because you own your crypto. You know what I mean? Like personally, again, I use Voyager, right? Some people use Binance, some people use Kraken. There's all kinds of them. I use Voyager because I earn interest on my coins there, right? You can use it right there. But again, there's probably going to be a some kind of list of waiting, man, because these places right here, man, are being, I'm sure, are like this, man, skyrocketing in user base like crazy right now. I mean, I have eToro stocks, Amr. I do invest in eToro stock. That's FT. What is it? FCTV. Think so. Anyway, something like that. Yeah, FTCV, which is FinTech Acquisitions. But I think the Great Reset's going to happen. I mean, I guess it's plausible, right? I don't think it's going to be like, I don't think it's going to be that crazy though, honestly. I feel like every year, man, I feel like every year we get into this Great Reset. People talk about the Great Reset every year. I guess one day, man, somebody could I really love you, best crypto. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, Petter. Appreciate it a lot. I guess it's possible, but again, you know, if somebody cries a Great Reset every year and it finally happens, right? I guess they're right. One time, man. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Ponin? How you doing, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. Yo, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the like button down below, man. We're almost at 500 likes. It definitely helps out a lot. Hope everyone's having a great day. How likely is Doge being listed on Coinbase? I have no idea. That's the reason why I was asking other people. I haven't used Coinbase in a long time. Again, because I use Voyager because I like to just put my coin on there and let it set there, right? And get interest. I'm not using it. And they usually pay a higher than anybody else, right? I don't know interest. I don't know the interest rates on like Binance or anybody like that. How much interest does Binance pay you though? Does anybody know? It's been a long time since I used it. Texting Nicole as well. Switched from Coinbase to Voyager like a month ago, and I don't regret. I don't regret because I like getting interest, right? It's going to sit there. I might as well earn money on my money sitting there. That's the way I look at it, though. Guys, this is a barely small dip. Yeah. Oh, man, you can definitely tell people that are brand new to the market. Why don't you day trade some Doge, Jay? I mean, I have before. Like I told you, man, I've done that before. I have day traded Doge before. But I have a I guess a larger group just sitting there though, right? Like we did that back in January, man. Traded it up a little bit as well. Yeah, the weekend is when like cryptos like to run more though. KuCoin, you can get in new coins sooner than any other platform. I haven't used KuCoin, but again, how much interest do they pay me though? That's what I like. That you guys gotta remember, man. Usually for me, I like to set and hold on my shares, right? I like to set and hold. So for me, man, put my money into like, you know, putting money into like something like Voyager, where my crypto is going to sit there because I'm a holder for the most part, right? I'm going to earn money while it sits there. That's what I'm saying, man. I used to use Binance some. I don't mind Binance at all. I don't mind Binance at all, right? I've used Coinbase Pro. I've used a lot of apps. I just picked the one that paid me the most interest. It takes over a week for your money to settle at BlockFi. They have a 6% interest on Bitcoin. That's pretty good, yeah. I don't know how much it is on. I'll tell you how much it is on Voyager. Hey, in a second. I'll tell you the interest rate on Bitcoin on Voyager. The Bitcoin Voyager is 6.5%. You also get a boost if you have that Voyager coin as well. It goes up another percent. So like what, 7.5? I think Doge is 2%. So my Dogecoin's been sitting there making 2% interest as well. My Dot coin, I'll tell you what Dot makes. Yeah, Doge is 2%. Dot makes 8%, so 8% interest is pretty good too, I guess. I mean, any kind of interest is good, right? It's better than setting in a wallet that doesn't make interest. ADA, which is Cardano, it makes 5.25% interest. I think they have like 20-something coins, man, that make interest. So. Yo, Marion, it's not... You guys are weird, man. Some people are weird. And you can kind of tell people that aren't very aren't new to cryptos and stuff, man. It's very common, chat, to go to a very top high and then kind of level off after that, right? And go down some. Now, I don't know where this down part's going to go to, right? I mean, it could level out somewhere around like 30 cents, or it could go right here, man, and shoot back up again, right? But that's how crypto works, guys. It goes up and down, man. It's a wave. It's like a wave pool. Like, yeah, we had this huge gain right here, right? Since yesterday, you know, a pretty good straight up period, right? But that's not how it always works. You're not gonna go up forever. It's not like we're gonna go from like, it doesn't mean it's crashing down. I mean, 2 days ago, chat. 2 days ago, you guys would have been going crazy over Dogecoin being 33 cents. And now people are freaking out because it went down to 33 cents. Such a weird market, man. Such a weird market, I guess. Oh, I agree, Tizzy, again. But for me, man, like, even though I put a lot of money in, I don't even get scared anymore. I'm just so used to, like, the ups and downs. I'm just so used to ups and downs, man. That I'm like, well, whatever. Exactly, Paul. That's what I'm saying. People were freaking out 2 days ago, man, about... I think 2 days ago, it's like freaking out about, like, what? It was like 12 cents or something at one point. People were freaking out about that. And now people are, like, saying it's dead at 33 cents. Exactly, DJ. It's pretty much me. I don't know. I guess we all have a different outlook, man. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're all different. Maybe, guys, if we all hit the like button down below, we turn it all blue likes with a thumbs up, maybe we'll go back way up. This will be the turnaround, man. The turnaround. Every like for the green market. Pretty much. $4.20, dude. Oh, dude. Limit price too far away, dude. Oh, man. That's great. Yo, if you guys want to see the memes in Discord, man, join Discord, chat. Lots of nice memes in Discord. Right there. I got in at point. That's good then. Stoked as heck. That's what I'm saying, Paul. I don't know, man. I guess everybody looks at stuff different. I get it, though. Because you're like, wow, I should have sold it at like 46 cents, right? And I could have bought back in lower. That is true. You could have, right? That is true, but you didn't. So it's okay. Like, don't be sad about it. We're at 30. Literally, man. Those coins at 34 cents. It just sounds weird even saying that. Weird saying it, man. Yeah, it might take a while, Jason. I'm sure they're probably all, like, hammered right now. At the end of the day, man, it's worth signing up and getting the $25 worth of free Bitcoin at least. Right? That's the way I look at it at least, man. I don't know. We're signing up getting some free monies, man. That's the way I look at it. We're getting free money. I mean, Jordan, you're probably not wrong, correct, man? There's always going to be... You're always going to have people making bots to come in people's chats to, like, dog on whatever. It is what it is, man. I am at the top of the peak. I am safe. I think you're safe, yeah, Joe. I mean, if you wanted to, you could always just, like, you know, buy some here and there, man, to get your overall, you know, average price down, right, a little bit, per se. You could always do that. Kind of like you kind of do with stocks, right? Like stocks, if you buy at a top, Same thing with crypto though, too. You can think the same way. It's like every time if it goes down, if you buy some more, obviously, you know, your average price comes down. Same precedence could be said for cryptos as well. Tesla, I like Tesla stock a lot. You gotta remember, I own more Tesla stock than I do any stock. So, I like Tesla. It looks like a bull flag right now forming on Tesla too. So it's kind of broke down a little bit, but on the 5-minute chart, about 30-minute chart, not as well. I mean, I guess on a day chart, it's kind of there as well, honestly. I do like my Tesla stock, though. I feel like most people that have been here for a while know me and EVs. Yeah, your value cost average, man. Averaging in, man. Average. If Doge is $1, you might pass out. I think eventually we will, DJ, so you better pass out, bro. I think eventually we'll hit $1 on Doge. And then you're going to pass out. You better take pictures. It's definitely possible. We were just talking about this a minute ago, right? Eventually, this is going to bottom out somewhere. Now, we don't honestly know where. It could be right now, right? Around in here. But it could definitely come down to like right in here too, right? It definitely could. There's definitely a big support right here. Definitely a big support right in here. It almost double touch. You come down just a smidge, man. You double touched over here too. I'd say there's a bigger support right here at 31 cents. Big support line right there, right? You have a weaker line right here that breaks through this, then definitely it's going to probably go down to like 31-ish. Maybe it could. There's definitely you see right here, it hit once right here. Hit right here as well. There's definitely support lines right in here, man. Between here and here, man, it's definitely supporting cast. So that's what I'd be looking for right now. That's what I'd be looking towards if it was to fall below this part right here. That'd be the next support line I'd be looking for. Look at Sundial. It's got some activity on it finally today. Oh, is it really? Good old Sundial, man. It's been beat down a lot too, though. It does have activity today. You're right. Definitely does, man. Let's look at the 5-minute chart. It went down a lot, though. It's still down 0.4%. But it's still negative per se, man. But it's definitely came back up, which is good. I would like to see Sundial get back to $1. But again, man, a lot of stocks, man, have been beat down right now. Especially momentum stocks. Sundial being one of those. Wheat stocks in general, though, got beat down a little bit. Hopefully it comes back up, though. I think it can. There's a lot of buying opportunities, man, in the stock market right now, though. Especially if you're looking in the tech sector or momentum stocks. Lots and lots and lots, man. I'd like Sundial to get back to $1.12 where I bought it. I think eventually it will, Bob. We just don't know when. Those momentum stocks and like tech stocks in general have all been beat down right now. And really, there's not a really big reason either. That's the crazy thing. This happened last night. It went low. Yeah, John, you're. That's what I try to tell people, man. It's like no matter what, whether it's a stock market or a crypto, right? You're gonna have pullbacks. It's healthy. You're gonna have pullbacks, man. Now, obviously, you have bigger pullbacks than others. But just because the stock pulled back some, doesn't mean it might not have a reverse head and shoulders fixing to be for, man, and we just shoot up like a rocket, right? Like, and the most people that are probably saying those things, man, are probably just new people, right? They don't really know. They don't know how markets work, man. Whether that's the stock market or the crypto market, they don't really get how things work. And it's fine, man. They're learning, right? That's a good thing. They're learning. They'll learn. I mean, hell, I've been in the stock market myself for 10 years, man. I learn all the time. Still learn stuff. Now, I'll probably continue to learn stuff, man, until I'm, you know, like old and gray, like 95 years old, and can barely, you know, controlling my buys with my eyes or something by then, man. Hopefully by then I can like talk into a mic and I'm like, buy my Doge, $56 buy-in price. Dude, I don't know what Doge is gonna be by then, but it's probably gonna be me, bro. I'll be like 95, man. Barely able to talk, barely able to move. Everything's cracking. What app am I using right now in the moment? I am using Webull. I'll post a link in the chat if you guys want to use Webull. You can. You get 2 free stocks right now, worth up to worth up to $1,800. You're gonna be very lucky to get the $1,800 stock, but if you do, let me know because I want to know. So far, I've seen a few people get those Facebook stocks though. We literally just had somebody like 2 weeks ago get another Facebook stock, so. But hey, it's free money at the end of the day, so it's worth it trying it out. See what you get, man. See if you like the app. Good app. I like it. I've been using it for a while. ALB, always be learning, man. And ABC, always be closing. True. Loving this stream, man. I want to buy more Doge. Yo, what's up? What's up, Kevlar? How you doing, brother? Oh, you're doing well, my man? Buy the Doge, man. Buy the Doge. Dude, 50K in different stock. Tesla is good. I have Tesla stock in 2018. Oh, I bought Tesla stock too way back in the day, RV. Remember, I've been in the stock market since I was 22, and like heavily in the stock market more since I was 24. So right at 10 years, right? I turned 22. I turned 32 coming up in like 7 days. So April 24th, I turned 32. I'm getting old, man. We're gonna have a birthday celebration stream, correct, chat? We're gonna have a birthday celebration stream. How do you know if the code works? I've been verified, but I'm working with my bank to fund the Voyager account. You should be. You should if it went through, you should be fine. You should be fine, Jared. Should be fine. I haven't seen anybody else have troubles, at least. Where's the overview? Oh, that's what I'm using right now. Yeah. The thing I'm using right now is Webull. This right here. That link right there. This is what I'm using right here. Webull. You can break this down between like 1 chart, 2 charts, 4 charts. You can have 6 charts. You can do 9 charts if you want to, right? You can do all the way up to 9 charts, man. But yeah, I'm using Webull though. Should have held yesterday. Regret, dude. Hey, Braden. You know, it happens, man. It happens, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, honestly. Those things happen, man. Sometimes you do stuff and you're like, dang it. But then you would have been like, this is great, because if it would have crashed down more, then you would have been like, oh, this is awesome. Hindsight 2020, man. You can't feel bad about it. What you should have done, honestly, like if you wanted to sell, like sell some of it and hold on to some of it instead of selling it all at once. That'd probably be more smart. Yeah, again, guys, I am not a financial advisor, guys. So anytime you're investing money, you're obviously taking a risk, right? You're obviously taking a risk. But if you go to the stock market or the crypto market and look back at the crypto market over the past, years, and on the stock market last years, man, they usually go up, right? Now you're going to have some dips here and there in the market, right? Whether that dip maybe lasts a little bit longer than others. You're going to have dips here and there, man. You're always taking a risk, but over time, 99% of the time, you're going to make money in the markets, no matter what. If you're willing to hold and you don't paper hand it. Just don't paper hand and you're fine. You don't paper hand your money. And paper handed means you sold in the red, right? As long as you don't sell in the red, unless the company's going bankrupt or something crazy happens, then obviously you probably want to bail as fast as possible. But if you're investing in the good companies or investing in the good cryptos, you're probably going to do good long term no matter what. Again, I can't tell you guys what to do with your own money, man. Buddy, I can't tell you when to invest your money. It's your money. Again, I honestly can get in trouble. I can actually get in trouble, man. I can get my channel taken away if I tell you to buy a stock or if I tell you to buy a crypto at a certain time. I can't do that. It's regulations, right? There are regulatory bodies, man. I can get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble by those bigger bodies for pump and dump schemes. I'm sorry, I don't want to do that. I can't personally tell you when to buy and sell your stock. Now, if I was like your financial advisor, then I could. But I can't do that. I can tell you like when stuff's good to buy, right? I can say like, I could be like, this is a great stock or this is a good cryptocurrency. And I can tell you that I think the price is going to go up, correct? I just can't tell you you guys like when to buy because I can get in trouble. And I definitely don't get in trouble. Price prediction for 420, man. At this point, if we do break the 50-cent mark before then, I'm gonna go with $1. Definitely going with $1, man, for sure at that point. But again, that's just my... Yeah, it's just me, dude. Hoping for a better week next week, man. Heading to the beach. Oh, you're heading to the beach? Dang it, Stock. Take me with you, man. I love the beach, bro. Yo, Stock, thank you so much, man, for the $5, brother. Thank you, man. You have a great weekend, brother. Have a great weekend, man. And have fun at the beach. Sounds fun, honestly. Sounds really fun. Do I need digital wallet when I use Voyager? No, you can just use Voyager, man. You can just use Voyager. Now, obviously, you can make a wallet and transfer your money over to the wallet. But you're not going to be earning interest, right? At that point. If it's set on the platform, you earn interest on it, depending on which one you have. You click on either one, man, shows you how much interest you get per coin. Some of them are different than others, right? Every coin's a little bit different, man. Not financial advice, entertainment only. Exactly. I mean, again, I did go to school though for financing, right? I did go to school for it, but I'm not a financial advisor. I know how to make my own money. But at at the end of that, I don't want to get in trouble for some kind of weird scheme. That's the last thing I want to do. Be my luck too, right? I say it like one time, like now looks like a great time to buy. Channel goes down, rip. Just my luck, dude. R.I.P. Why is 3 p.m. considered power hour? Because it's the last hour of the market. Usually that's when stocks are more volatile. It's the last hour of the stock market. Usually that's when stocks are more volatile, which leads over to power hour because the volatility is higher than that last hour. So usually the most volatile hours in the market are the opening hour, and then the last hour, right? And usually the most volatile, both of those usually the ending. That's the reason why they call that power hour. There's more volatility in the market. Hopefully that makes sense. Until I lose my Doge. And then you're like, no. No. Can I get a referral link to Voyager? Yeah, you can get one. Hang on, let me post it in the chat. If you're looking for the code's right there on top of it as well. The code's in the message right here. It says Voyager and it says and the code. So if it asks you for a code, it's 5E93B3. If you just want to copy it off that, you can do it. At the end of the day, it's worth getting $25 worth of free Bitcoin at the end of the day. The way I look at it. Even if you don't end up liking the app, it's worth getting the 25 free Bitcoin. You can do whatever you want to with it. Oh, damn. We blaze, man. Past 420 likes. Yeah, dude. I think our next goal is 600 likes, man. If you guys haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys smack the like button as well. Be super nice, man. It lets more people see the broadcast. I do hope everybody's having a great day today, though, man. If you haven't hit the like button, do it. If you're on a sub, hit the sub button. Love to have you guys be part of the family, part of the broadcast here. You guys like nice, chill streams, positive streams at that, or just positive videos, man. I pump out videos as well. Hey, it's the place for you, my man. This is the place. Probably pump out a Doge. I probably pump out a Doge video this weekend for sure. You went to the gym? Yo, nice, Guru. Nice, man. I have a small gym at the house. Nothing crazy though. Nothing crazy. And dope tees. I do have dope tees though sometimes. Right now it's just like the regular, you know, Los Angeles Reckless tee, which is a great company, by the way. What are your thoughts on selling in May and back into the market in September? Some people do that. Again, I'm more of a long-term holder because I don't want to pay, like, I don't like paying taxes. Correct? And I don't really want to miss anything in the market. So usually I'm more of just a buy and holder. People do have strategies though, man. I'll be streaming this weekend. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, man. I'll be streaming some this weekend for sure. 100%, man. We'll have streams this weekend. I don't know like how long or like how crazy they'll be, but you know what I mean. I'll definitely be streaming because I definitely think Doge's gonna have a good weekend this weekend. I'm thinking about not shaving till $1, dude. Hopefully it hits soon. Will hope you're not like a huge beard. Do I think Doge's gonna pump again? I think it eventually will. Yeah. I mean, right now you have a pretty good little rise right here as well. Let me look at it on the 3-minute chart over here on. Starting to see it come back up right here. It wants to tell you about right here, dude. It does, yeah. Let's see real quick. Once it finishes out this candle, I'll keep an eye real quick. Hang on. I want to see if it has good sentiment real quick. Great. Gotta watch the crypto boom this weekend. I think crypto this weekend's gonna do big for sure, Tyler. I agree, man. I agree with that. In Doge, we trust. The good old Doge, man. To me, man, it's still crazy. Doge is at 35 cents, though, right? Like, just a few days ago, man, I'd have been like, what the heck, dude? Like, I know he went higher than this already, but still, though. Still nuts. Yeah, it's this high right now. Yo, Lee, XP. Let's put XP over here. Looks like a lot of stock markets kind of came to a bottom out a little bit right here. Three. But I think, man, I don't know, dude. Look at CCIV right now too. Where's the options at for CCIV? $25 by Simba. Definitely doable. All right, sweet. Would you say to buy Doge now or just wait? I say obviously make sure you're doing what you're doing with your money, but I would say that is that if you're looking for a long-term hodl, you're definitely make money long-term right here. Obviously, you can see some ups and downs, man, in the market right now, right? Short-term, we could definitely see some ups and downs. But I can't technically give financial advice though, by the way, guys. I can't. Like I can actually get in trouble for it. There are regulatory bodies, man, that YouTube has to like obviously abide by. So I can get in trouble. I can get YouTube in trouble, man, by telling people like when to buy. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to get in trouble. I also don't want to make YouTube get in trouble. And I also don't want to get my channel, you know, deleted off the face of the earth. I think long-term, though, Dogecoin is going to go up in price. I think eventually we hit $1 in Dogecoin. Yeah, I bought a little bit too, Nicholas. Don't worry, man. Why is CCIV getting shorted? A lot of stocks are getting shorted, man. Neo's been getting shorted. So has CCIV. So has Xpeng. Xpeng hasn't been getting as shorted as bad, though. Even stocks like XL, Canoe, like all those stocks are getting shorted right now. A long-term investment over a year, Drew. So investment over a year is long-term, right? And anything under a year is considered a short-term investment. ChargePoint's been one of the stocks that's been going up in shorts as well. Yeah, good old boys. There was an ad, an article on what is it, Investor Place that was talking about it. I had to find it, but there's an article on Investor Place talking about like shorted stocks. The top one right now was CCIV though. Top one was CCIV in terms of like going up in shorts. There was also an article, man. There's also an article written about Dogecoin. It says why you should buy $500 in Dogecoin as Dogecoin price rockets. Probably helps out Dogecoin a little bit as well. Surge. Dogecoin becomes number 8 cryptocurrency. That's pretty nuts, man, to think about, dude. Isn't that crazy? That Dogecoin was like made to like make fun of other cryptocurrencies, and now Dogecoin's like number, what, like number 7? I think it's number 7 now, not number 8. That is funny. And that's in cap. It overtook Uniswap, it overtook Litecoin, it overtook Polkadot, which is Dot. Which are two I actually have. I actually have Litecoin and Polkadot. Short the funds with a boost. I mean, eventually they'll get boosted off anyway, Mark. At ADA, I have ADA, yeah, man. I like ADA. I could honestly see ADA going at least to $5. I think ADA has a good growth potential though, 100%. Do you like ADA, man? Obviously I don't know where it's going to go to eventually, but right now I have my sights on ADA going to $5. It might take a little while, right? But I like to look at things in like a future setting at least. Because a lot of times when I'm investing into things, I'm looking at like a 3 to 5 year outlook. 3 to 5 year outlooks. A lot of the momentum stocks, though, momentum stocks in general have been going down in price, and that's the reason why people have been shorting them more and more and more and more. And obviously, CCIV is one of those, man. And a lot of people are betting on CCIV not doing well, right? Because they're like an unproven, new company. This happens a lot, man, and sometimes, man, it comes back and bites those shorters in the butt bad. And that's what I think is going to happen here. I think these shorters are going to get bit in the butt bad. I have 5,500 Dogecoin at 17 cents. I mean, you're still up big then, right? You're still up pretty big then, BZ bots. Robinhood, somebody said Robinhood fixed their issue. I don't have Robinhood and I don't use it, so I wouldn't really know. I don't see the banner down there though, right? I do have the app, I just don't use it. I just don't use it. Somebody said you could buy Doge and sell it now again, so I'm guessing it's back up and running. Yeah, I don't see the error code there anymore. I'm guessing you can do it now. No error code, so. They usually have an error code down at the bottom if so. But I use Robinhood because it crashes all the time. It's very unreliable. That's why I don't like using Robinhood. Very unreliable. So I haven't used Robinhood since last March, so over a year ago. If you guys remember, man, the market fell last March because of the pandemic. And Robinhood was pretty much out for a whole day. So at that point, I was like, well, I mean, I didn't really have any point intending of selling stocks really at that point anyway. But if I wanted to, I would have been out of money, right? A lot. So that's when I switched over to Webull, which I'm using now. And I've been using it ever since, honestly. There was other issues before that as well. Like Robinhood has a very long history of issues. They've had a lot more issues since then as well. So I don't regret not using Robinhood, but at least Robinhood gives people at least, you know, somewhat value and lets them do it most of the time. Did the 20? Oh, you to see the $25 in Bitcoin, $100, Jason. So if you deposit $100, you get $25 worth of free Bitcoin. And you can again, you don't have to use that, right? You can take that money back out. You just have to deposit it, right? The reason why I said it's free Bitcoin. Even if you don't even use it, man, it's free. Again, I like having my money. I like having my Bitcoin set, so that's the reason why I like Voyager so much, because it pays you a lot in interest. Other coins, I mean, XRP definitely has room to grow. I could definitely see XRP hitting $3 again, Braden. And then maybe blasting through that. XLM, I haven't used XLM before. I don't know a lot about it. But if it's a good coin, man, and it has a good base, it should go up. I mean, it's been going up over this last little bit. What's that right now? Like 60 cents right now currently? It's up a lot over the year, though. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about XLM, though. I'll be honest. I have not looked at Tron Coin. No, I haven't. We did a fairly little quick look over the other day when somebody was talking about it. It looked honestly, the Tron Coin looked pretty good. A bunch of numbers. It looked pretty good, but I haven't done like a deep dive into it. For me to invest into a coin, I have to deep dive it, right? Kind of like a stock. I need to deep dive into it, man, to make sure its fundamentals are good. Make sure the growth potential's there. Make sure it has a good, you know, a good use at least. The cryptos are a little bit different than a stock, right? They're definitely different. But the overall basis of making sure a coin is good before I buy into it is still there. The same thing I like to make sure a stock is good, man, or a company is good before I buy into them. Yeah. I actually retweeted on my Twitter as well. He was pretty much going back over from the tweet from like, what is it, July? He tweeted back in like July 2020. Or no, yeah, July 17, 2020. He tweeted Doge standard versus the financial global system. And then he tweeted the little eyes earlier as well. Right here. What? Oh, that's good. Needs to get it checked out. Probably did, honestly. She's 50. She's in her 50s. In her 50s now. Falls is going to get hurt. She's not young anymore. Hopefully she didn't break her arm, though. But yeah. Hopefully she didn't break it. All right, sorry guys. I was talking to the wife. My mom fell this morning and she thinks she broke her arm, so that should be fun. She's at the hospital now. Told her she's getting older. She can't be falling anymore. You're gonna fall apart. But hey, what can you tell her, man? What can you tell her, guys? Yeah, it's all good, Emily. It's all good. I guess she was out working in the yard. Tripped over something, and now her arm's all swollen up. So, yeah, it's always something, man. Yeah, hopefully it's not broke. Hopefully it's just like she sprained her wrist or something. But it's pretty swollen, so it's probably broke, honestly. She's a wild woman, man. Believe me. Should be back to normal soon. Or use it right now on the screen. I am using Webull. I'll post a link in the chat if you guys want to use it. You don't have to. But it's free money, right? So you get 2 free stocks worth of $1,800. If you want to use it, you can. If you don't got to either. But right there's what I'm using on the screen right now. And you can make this different, right? Like, this is 4 screens. You can make it 1 screen, 2 screens, 4 screens. You can make it 5 screens, 6 screens, 7 screens, 8 screens, 9, all the way up to 9 screens. So you can watch 9 different cryptos. You can watch, 9 different stocks, whatever you want to watch. You can watch whatever you want, man. When you want. How you want. But it's free money, so whatever. That's the way I look at those kind of things, man. I'm like, well, you sign up, put $100 in, get free money. You can take the money out if you want to. If you didn't want to use it after that, hey, free money, man. But I honestly like the app a lot, so I use it a lot too. Make a deal on the merge. The meeting got pushed today to April 30th. Yeah, I'll be watching that too, man. AWD, I'll be watching that for sure. You said up to, yes. You get up to, Austin, up to $1,800 for free, right? If you get lucky and you get like a Google stock, most people probably, it sounds like most people usually get like the $10 to $20 stock range for free, which is still free money, right? If you make $20 for free, it's still free. All you do is literally sign up, put $100 on it, man. You can use it for stocks. I mean, eventually, if you use it for stocks or crypto, then a day, man, you make a lot more money than that. But it's almost like hacking, right? It's like money churning. You don't have to use it either. You could literally take it right back after that. Like, I've known people, man, to do that. They call it money churning. They'll sign up for apps, put money in, right, get the free stuff, and then exit again. Right back to the next thing. But I honestly like the app a lot. I've been using it for over a year now, so it's at least a good app to watch stocks with too, or crypto. It's really good about it. Are you asking if it's gonna crash? No, I don't think Dogecoin's gonna crash. No. Oh my goodness, what her doing? Oh my! Wait, you bring Daddy some Doritos, or you want Doritos? Oh, you want them? Got it. Don't open them. I'll bring it here. She wants a Dorito. She's gonna have a conniption. She's over here telling me, she's like, da, 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 da. Hi, Bob. Thank you. Mom's gonna get chips. Hang on a second. Ooh, look at your hair today, Nene. It's so pretty. It's everywhere. You see yourself? Yeah, I see yourself too. Oh, mommy. Mama's got chips. Oh my goodness. Better go eat. Love you. Crazy, chat. He's crazy. Yeah, Baby Luck on Power Hour. We need Baby Luck. We need it. We needs it, man. Baby Luck. Best luck. We can bring me food anytime I want. Nah, man, she crazy, dude. That kid's like a chip fiend. She's a chip fiend, man. Chipaholic. She loves Doritos, man. Loves Doritos. I'm gonna shut the door real quick. Beat her off the Doritos. When do you think Doge will start rising again? Honestly, like, it seems like when the stock market goes, and then as we get closer to the nighttime, Doge likes to pump in. But I definitely think this weekend, we're definitely going to see a good rise in Dogecoin. Because it's one right now, it's very hyped, right? So Dogecoin's very hyped. 2, the stock market's not open. So more people are trading, crypto at that time, right? And the hot thing right now is Dogecoin, which should, drive the price up. How much did I dump into? I dumped about 15 grand into Dogecoin back when it was like 2 cents. But remember, I've taken some out here and there as well. So. But we're definitely up big right now. Overall. Dumping a loan in Ethereum Classic. Hey. I ain't hating. You do you, man. I don't know if I would take a loan out. But I guess if you're 100% certain, it kind of scares me a little bit, man. Are you talking about you should take a margin? You're using margin? Trying to understand everyday people moves. Like you put 15 grand into Doge, once it hits $1, transfer it into ETH, or do people cash in? People do different stuff, right, Fuzzy? People do different stuff, man. I mean, if you're on Robinhood, you have to just cash out, correct? Like Robinhood, you can't just transfer it over. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are on Robinhood. A lot of people on Robinhood. So you can't just, like, on there, you can't just, like, cash, you can't just transfer it over. Yo, Rich! Hey, man, thank you so much for the $10, brother. You big dog and fool you. Yo, Rich, thank you, man. Thank you, dude, for the 10 buckaroos. You, sir, are amazing. I appreciate you, my man. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of crazy we got there, but it's awesome to be there. Thank you, man. Thank you, Rich. Give you the hype. And that reminds me, if you guys aren't a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button. Hit the little bell notification. Love to have you guys be part of the stream fan, man, and the channel. Hang on, let me catch up here. Yo, yeah, Diego, yeah, man. Yeah, I've been watching rates, man, for sure. Do you pay taxes on crypto? Yes, you pay capital gains taxes, pretty much. Yes. It'd be the same. So. Well, once Coinbase, LaCoy, man, adds Doge, it should definitely help out Doge a lot. You know what I mean? It's just we were talking about this earlier, man. Like, if we had Cashapp, Cashapp had Doge as well. Cashapp has a big user base, and a lot of people use Cashapp, right? If we had Coinbase, things like that, like these other big places, like have Dogecoin, it definitely would help out a ton. Yeah, guys, you're gonna have. Don't freak out about dips, man. You're going to have dips. These are normal things. The more you guys are in crypto, the more you'll see what we mean by these dips, man. They're going to happen. You see right here. Here's the around right in here is the baseline. Around right in there, man. Yeah, what I'm talking about is this big dip right here. We went down and connected. Like having dips, man, in crypto and stocks in general is not a bad thing. Like I said, the more you're in it, the more you'll learn not to freak out. It happens, man. You have dips. It's almost like it's like a wave pool, just up and down, man. You ride the waves. It's not always going to be a straight up thing, right? You're gonna have healthy pullbacks. Things like that happen. Yo, Arnold, thank you so much for the $2 on PayPal, by the way, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the dono on the PayPal, yos. Yeah, buy the dips, hold on the rips. AKA, I guess, on here it's a little bit different, right? So you have, instead of, I guess you call them, buy the red and then ride the greens, man, up. So reds buy, greens fly, man. Reds buy, greens fly. So they're a little bit different color, man, obviously. Overall, same sentiment. Overall, the sentiment is the same. Let's see here. Just show me everything or no? Oh, it does. Nice. Nice. Diamond hands, man. LaCroix, that's pretty much me, dude. Spit the dips, ride the lightning, man. Yeah. There's different ways of saying it, but it's all the same, right? Yo, if you guys haven't hit the like button, let's get to 600 likes real quick. That'd be super awesome. Not selling 172 Doge at 5. Oh, you're at 5 cents. Dang, Steven. Let's go, baby. Nice, dude. You're probably up pretty big right now, too. I mean, that's the goal, obviously, dude. Right, Millie? Dude, Millie, that's the goal, getting to $1. I mean, obviously, right now, we need to get to 50 cents first, right? That'd be the next goal, getting over 50 cents, like. And again, I'm not a financial advisor, by the way, either, Chad. Kraken's not a bad app. No, it's not. No, Kraken's not a bad app. There's a lot of good apps out there. There's a lot of good apps. Do we buy Doge currency from Voyager or Doge stocks from Robinhood? Well, the thing is, if you're buying on Robinhood, you can't take it anywhere, right? Cocoa Bean. It's not bad to buy it from Robinhood. But remember, you can't move it, right? So you're kind of like just buying like a stock, or they're kind of loaning you the coin, and you can't move it though. So just remember that you bought it somewhere else, obviously like Voyager, somebody you can move it around at least. Doge already hit moon. Next stop Mars, baby. Yellow McCroy, man, it's gonna go somewhere. We took a pit stop, man. Take a little bit of pit stop. I mean, that's up to you, obviously. I mean, to me, I always feel like if I was going to sell, I would have sold up here somewhere, right? I would have sold up in here somewhere, or at least up in here. But, I mean, if you're selling at a loss and don't care, then obviously you could. What do you mean you can't move it on Robinhood? Robinhood doesn't have a wallet. So what you buy on Robinhood stays on Robinhood. It's kind of like you know, what goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas. Like what you buy on Robinhood stays on Robinhood. You can't transfer it, right? You can transfer stocks. You just can't transfer crypto. You don't really own it. You're kind of renting the crypto. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Whereas if you bought it on something like Voyager or, you know, Kraken or wherever you're buying it from, in a Binance or wherever, at least there, your coins you can move around, right? And it's all up to you what you want to use, man. I mean, if you guys want to get $25 worth of free Bitcoin, you can also buy Dogecoin here. You might be on a waiting list right now, though. You can use my link right there for Voyager, and my code is right there with it, the 5E93B3. Get $25 worth of free Bitcoin. But again, on those kind of things, you just can't transfer it. What is the difference between a margin account and a cash account? Well, margin means you're buying on a loan. So it's like going to the bank and borrowing $25,000 to buy a car, right? You're kind of on a margin. You're on a loan there, right? So margin's pretty much a loan. You don't really want to use margin. Honestly, I recommend nobody use margin unless you're, unless you know what you're doing. You have lots of money to back that up, because at any time they could call margin on you and then liquidate all your stocks, or whatever you have. They can liquidate you, right? Whatever they may be, stocks, crypto, whatever. They can liquidate at any time, because really it's their stocks, it's their crypto, right? It's not yours. You're on margin. You're on a loan. Kind of like if you were to buy a car again, man, with a loan money, and then like you don't pay your car payment. You can get, obviously they'll come and take your car back, right? Repo it. Well, they repo everything from you with your stocks and liquidate. Now, I wouldn't call it free money. They're going to get theirs back, man, a lot. Can I loan for a Lambo and buy Doge instead? Maybe, yes. Vincent, yes, maybe so. It could be something you do. That's what you like. You can definitely do that. I don't recommend it, as a financial, person myself. I never recommend buying a new car anyway, but you do you, baby. It's your money, right? It's not mine. It'd not be my money. Transfer your cash you made on the market to bank account. Transfer your cash made on the market to your bank. I mean, you can transfer your money you made to your bank account. Yeah. What I always recommend though is at least investing some of your money you made though, right? You don't want to take all your earnings and just go blow it. I think you should invest in your future, right? But we might have different thoughts. Put a reverse mortgage on my house to buy more Doge. Hey. Yo, LiteCoin, you do you, baby. Interview with Adam Aaron. What do you think about it? It was an okay interview. Yeah, Benjamin. I've seen it, man. I mean, it wasn't really anything new we haven't learned, other than obviously they weren't going to use the new 500 million shares, right away, obviously for AMC shares. But we already kind of knew they had like 40 something million they could already use, so, which they'll probably use that, right? They'll probably use 43 million or so, whatever how much they have left, and put those into the market. They'll do that for sure to try to, obviously pay off some of their debts, which is a smart thing. I don't think 43 million is going to affect it too much. Honestly, I don't. I think that it's going to be kind of better off, because at least then they're getting rid of some of their debt. And that'll make more bigger investors look at them in a more positive light, and they're the ones who move the market. I think Doge hype is because they're coding for Coinbase integration. I mean, I think just coins in general right now are at an all-time high, Tosa. I think obviously Dogecoin has had a big following for a long time too, though, right? And as Dogecoin goes up in price, you know what I mean? It's going to get more hype around it. And those people right there that are kind of just like sitting in the background waiting for it to go up are like, oh, okay, so now we can get in, right? Why is it dropping? I mean, it's like cryptos have a market, right? It's a market, right? If you look at cryptos over time, you're gonna have waves, man. It's like a stock market, right? You have ups and downs. Right now, we're in a little downturn, correct? Dogecoin's in a downturn a little bit right now. Now you can turn right back up again, right? I know there's a lot of new people in here. I don't want to sound redundant, right, and keep saying that. But there's a lot of new people. So for you guys that have been in here a long time, you guys know what I'm talking about. I just don't want to sound redundant saying it over and over and over again. Because you guys have been here for a while. You're like, you said it 5,000 times already. Like, I know, me too. But again, there's new people come in and out, and there's a lot of new people, man, that are new to the market. They don't really know how the market works. The program I'm using is Webull. Here's a link to it. If you want to use it, you can use it right here, man. You sign up, put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks as well. Yes, I'm more confused by green candles nowadays. True. Honestly, I feel that way too, Rich. I want to have to buy stocks and crypto, then move part of my cash to my bank account. That is what you meant. Well, I mean, right now, obviously, your best choice for that right now, obviously, is probably Robinhood. But again, you're also could get, Robinhood, this coin can shoot up to like $1, and then Robinhood doesn't let you sell it. That would stink. That would really stink. So we're thinking $1 this weekend. I mean, it's definitely possible. Ismail, it's definitely possible, Ismail. But I honestly, right now, I'm thinking 50 cents, right? I'm thinking 50 cents and then 75 cents and then $1. I like to hit goals, man. I want goals, and then we'll move from there. Yo, thank you so much for the $5, fam. I appreciate it. That lets me support my family, man. I appreciate it a lot. Should we buy the dip? Here's what I would do. Here's what I always do. I do the same stuff with stocks. Instead of trying to buy the very, very big dip, right? Instead of trying to buy the very big dip, what you want to do is try to just cash average in or cost average in, right? So maybe you buy some now, and then maybe in a few hours you buy a little more, or maybe you buy some today, and then tomorrow you buy a little more tomorrow. That way you just, because you can't really time markets. I can't tell you when to buy though, because that's honestly against the rules. It's not a thing that I can actually do. It's not, honestly, one, I'm not a financial advisor. But I can get in trouble for that. But yeah, if you're trying to time the market, it's not gonna be good for you, right? Usually what happens when you try to time the market is, let's say Dogecoin goes to 29 cents. Let's just say it goes to 29 cents, right? Just these are just words, you know what I mean? What you're gonna do is you're gonna be like, I'll buy the bottom right here, okay? And then it hits 29 cents. And you're like, I'll wait for it to go lower. But before you know it, man, it hits 31 cents. You're like, well, I'll buy it when it goes back down to 29 cents. And then it hits 35 cents. You're like, well, I'll buy it when it goes back down to 31 cents. Then it hits 42 cents. And you're like, well, I'll buy it when it goes back down to 35 cents. And before you know it, it's way up there and you should have just bought in. It's just like, it's hard to time markets. The best choice is just to throw money when you, a little bit as it goes, right? And don't go all the way in at one pop. That's the best way to do it. If you try to time markets, man, you definitely get hurt a lot. You can take it, man. I've been in the market for 10 years. So believe me, I've learned my lessons from doing that. I've learned my lessons, man, from trying to time markets. It's never a pretty thing. It never works anyway. It always ends up with a big bad. Guys, I mean last night for 2 hours. They were down this morning too, though, Elegance. That's the thing, man. Like, yeah, I don't mind Robinhood, right? Like, I just feel like the app, it has way too many downturns in it, right? There's just way too many downturns, man. At least once every other month, man, they're having issues where you can't buy and sell your stocks or can't buy and sell your crypto. Every once in a blue moon would be okay, man. But it's like, at this point, it's like once a month. At one point, man, it becomes like just bad. You're just like, oh my God, stop it. That's the way I look at it, though. I think this weekend should be good, Wesley. Yes. I think weekends usually does better, especially when Dogecoin's up on a hype. So usually when it's up on hype, man, usually Dogecoin does better. So, I mean, speaking from the past, man, looking at the past, obviously you would come to a conclusion that crypto, one, does better on the weekends a lot of times. And especially Dogecoin does, especially when it's on a hype spree. A VeChain is an alt to buy. Good partnership. I haven't looked at VeChain, so I wouldn't really know too much about that, man. There's a lot of good little coins out there, man. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean they're going to go anywhere, but there's still a lot of good coins out there. Yeah, the customer service isn't that great, but it is what it is, man. Kind of stinks. Doesn't Doge pump out? Yes, it does pump out 10,000 coins per minute. How can this be sustained? Clint. Again, man, as I said, as more people buy, the more volume, those coins are getting ate up fast, right? Now, over time, if many people aren't buying, the price is going to go down some. You're 100% right, man. It's kind of like, it's like we were talking about earlier. It's kind of like the market. Kind of like the market, man. It's going to go up and down. But what app other than Robinhood should I use? There's a lot of them, right? Again, there's a lot of apps you can use for cryptocurrencies. Again, if you're using for stocks, man, and some crypto like Bitcoin, Litecoin, others, man, like that. The bigger ones, obviously, you can buy on the app I'm using right now, which is Webull. Webull is adding altcoins like Dogecoin. They are adding Dogecoin. I don't know when it's going to happen. Right now, Dogecoin on Webull is in closed beta, so not everybody has it yet. But you can use Webull right there and get the 2 free stocks and already be set up there, man. I like Webull a lot. They're also setting up their wallet as well. But other than that, man, right now I use Voyager app, which is another Bitcoin, Voyager is the only other app that's live on the marketplace, right? So you can go right here. I'll show you. Voyager and Coin, which is Coinbase, are the only ones that are live, right? Only ones you can buy on the stock market. So you have Coinbase right here, right? Coinbase right here. Obviously, Voyager is going to be a lot smaller because Voyager isn't as big, but Voyager's had a lot of gains as well. You can buy Voyager on the stock exchange as well, right? Now, obviously, if you look at right now, obviously it's kind of sold out here around $20. If you bring Voyager back like 3 months, man, or even 6 months, you could have bought Voyager for like 43 cents a share back here 6 months ago. Right now, it's at $20.24. Now, part of that reason is obviously some people took money out and put it into Coinbase as well, which is probably fine. I think long-term wise, man, Voyager's like stock price is going to continue to climb too over time as they grow, because they keep growing at like tremendous rates. But they're the only 2 that you can buy in the stock exchange. One reason why I trust them more than others. But not everybody's going to do that either, right? But Coinbase and Voyager are the only ones you can buy right now. So I have a little bit of trust there, right? At least they're like a publicly traded company. It's called a bid-ask spread. So some apps use bid-ask spreads, and some apps just charge you a straight percent fee, right? I mean, if you're wanting to just buy right now, just buy straight crypto, obviously, I would use I use Voyager. There's other ones out there, again, like Binance or Kraken or what is it, Bit5? I think it's Bit5. I don't really know. Obviously, you got Coinbase, but Coinbase you can't buy Dogecoin yet. What's the other ones? I can't remember all the other ones in my head, but I have them in here. But they're there, dude. They're there. Some places use bid-ask spreads to make money. Some places just charge you a straight-up fee. They all equal about the same, though, at the end of the day. They all charge about the same. Whether they charge a fee or not, they all make about the same. It also depends on where you're at in the world, too, for what you want to use. I don't know where everybody's at in the world either, right? I have no idea where everybody's at in the world. Yeah, well, XRP got taken off a lot of places because of all the lawsuits, right? Voyager was the same way. Voyager added it back onto the app. You just can't buy it on Voyager. They didn't add it back onto the app, so I'm guessing eventually you'll be able to buy on there as well again. Goes to the moon! But if you're wondering what I'm using right here, like right now for stocks, I use Webull for stocks. And if you want to use Webull, you can sign up right there if you want to. Nobody has to do that, though. If you want to, you can sign up right there, though. Voyager better for Doge than Robinhood. I mean, you own the coin there, right? Raymond. I said ramen. Oh God. You own the coin, right? And you can, if you're holding it, you earn interest every month as well on your Dogecoin. So you do earn interest there as well. So those are all positives, right? So if you're holding your coin there, you're at least making money on your coin. You're at least making money on it. Sought out AMC for sure, though. Like so much good sentiment, just flat, flat, flat. Yeah, it kind of happens sometimes, man, really. I mean, honestly, I'm sure the Robinhood fiasco last night didn't help it at all either. Correct? I'm sure the Robinhood fiasco didn't help out much either, though. Kind of like what happened with AMC last time. Robinhood's like, no, 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 you will not trade your coin today. Price is like, meh. Like, dang it, Robinhood, get your act together. Good alternative currency. Well, I think crypto has a great future, 100%. So I think crypto has a great future, man. I don't see it going down. You know what I mean? I know some people are like fearful that the government's going to make it go away or something like that. I don't think that either, but you know, everybody's got their own stuff, man. Have you ever used Fidelity? I have not used Fidelity, no. I've used TD Ameritrade. I used to use them a little bit as well. I just like the interface and everything about Webull, honestly. I haven't used Fidelity, though. $15 minutes till close for the market, by the way, guys. 15 minutes to close for the market for the weekend. PLTR is over taking a dive, bro. What are you doing, PLTR? How's Neo doing, man? I gotta look at positivity in my life. It's up at least, right? 0.86%. Oh, it's better than nothing. Whatever. Personally, man, I just like it, man. I just like it a lot, dude. The sell AMC trade is a fake bots. Were out thick. Oh yeah. I banned a lot of them, Jared. I banned a lot of bots today. Why? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. We banned at least 7 or 8 bots today, man. At least. I mean, you're gonna have bots off and on, and they're so easy to make, right? These people can make tons of bots, man, very, very easily, and deploy them to different people's channels. It's very easy to do. Yo, chat, we're almost at 600 likes, man. If you haven't hit the like button, make sure you guys smack the like button as well. That's why the Dogecoin is rising. They're working to list it on coin. They are working, right? Yeah, exactly. Toast. They're also working to get it on. They're also going to be putting it on the Webull app as well. That'll help out. Maybe we can get Cashapp to add it too. Instead of just Bitcoin. Dude, my eyes are so dried out here lately. Oh my god. 8 eye drops, chat. 50 cents and I'm rich. Yo, a little beneficial, man. I think honestly we can get there to 50 cents. Though right now we do have a little pullback here, but it's pretty normal, honestly. You have a big high like we had earlier today, man. Having a pullback a little bit's very normal. Can Dogecoin go up again? Yes, it can go up again. I see no reason why it wouldn't go up again, right? I'm not a bot. I just like the stock. Hey, Vincent, you're a bot, bro. You're a bot, man. Dude, there is nothing better to have on the laptop and killing campers on Call of Duty at the same time. I'm done, bro. Yo, it's pretty good, though, CG. Pretty good, man. Going hard in COD, man. Having the stream on in the background. That's what I like to hear, dude. What I would do, what I would do, man, I don't know if I'm smacking your name around because I'm terrible about reading names. I guess I can say Shank. What I would do is, again, I would just price average in, man. Buy a little bit here, buy a little bit there, buy a little bit here, buy a little bit there. That way you're not fearful of, like, missing the bottom. But again, that's me, man. No, I hope I don't have to sue Robinhood, dude. Oh, man, they got so many lawyers, bro. They'll just plead the fifth. I mean, they're already in courts right now under investigation, right? So for the GME stuff, so they're already under investigation. Who thought penny stocks would be so fun? They are fun, Arthur. You can also lose money too, right, on penny stocks, but you can also make a lot of money too. As long as you have time to sit there and babysit them. Can't buy on Webull. If you're talking about Dogecoin, Dogecoin right now is in beta for Webull. You can buy other cryptos, right? You don't have altcoins yet. There's no altcoins on Webull yet. They are going to be adding them to Webull. Webull right now has like the main crypto coins, right? And they also have obviously stocks, correct? What we were talking about earlier. I said this a lot, but maybe some people didn't hear me. But Webull has Dogecoin. It's right now it's in a closed beta form for altcoins and stuff like that. They're adding them. I just don't know when it's going to be. It probably with sometime within the next month. But if you're looking to buy right now, it's the reason why I said like right now, like obviously places to buy would be Voyager or like Kraken or not Coinbase obviously, but even Robinhood right now. Though I don't like Robinhood because. Again, I just don't want somebody to like be caught up at the top, man, and Robinhood like shut it down again, and then get RIP'd. But again, it lets more people, put money into it at least. Just put another buy limit in for right under 10 cents if it crashes back to the last month's prices. Get it super cheap. True that, Tosa. True that. That's true, man. You could do that as well. Put you some little buy traps in if it goes down, right? Put a little money in now, then you put you some buy areas in, some orders. Yeah, Doge is on Robinhood, DJ, but again, you're taking a chance, man, that Robinhood takes away your rights to sell it. And don't use margin, guys. Do not use margin on Robinhood, by the way. Because if price goes down, they'll liquidate. Then you'll be selling in the red, and then you'll owe lots of monies. I don't know. I don't really know about Uphold, Gordon. I don't know about Uphold. You're talking about a stock, or are you talking about a something else? Are you talking about the app Uphold? I've never even heard of Uphold app, honestly. I'll be straight up with you. Okay. I see. Yeah, I've never used this app before. I don't know if you can buy Doge here, but you can buy Doge. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I haven't used Uphold, so I wouldn't really be able to give like a good assessment on the app. But I have used others like I've used Kraken, I've used Binance, I've used Coinbase Pro. Coinbase Pro you can't buy Doge right this second on either. What's the pros and cons on long term? For me, long term is just about taxes more than anything. And plus, I'm just like long term on a lot of stuff. The way I like to do stuff a lot of times. Can you explain margin? Margin is pretty much a loan. So you're buying on a loan. So imagine going to the bank and asking for a loan to buy a car, right? That's what a margin account is. Or if you just went out and bought the car with cash, that's a cash account, right? So you don't have to worry about stocks going down or your crypto going down and then them liquidating, because at any time they can liquidate. It'd be kind of like, for them, it's kind of like if you didn't pay on your car loan, correct? So say you had a car loan, you didn't pay on it, they come and repo your car. Well, with stocks or crypto, if you have on margin and it goes down so much, man, say you're like at 25% margin, they can come in and just liquidate all your stuff, just sell it for you and take the money. Do I know a course? I mean, I know some good books that are cheap, honestly. I know some good books that are cheap. Like really cheap, like $2 or $3 worth. That I think are actually pretty good books. That can teach you like lots of breakdowns and everything. 600 likes, let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Did Roaring Kitty exercise his... I'm guessing he exercised his options. I mean, I would guess. I mean, I would think so he did. He was in the green. I don't see why he wouldn't have. They do what on Voyager, John? You could do a margin account if you wanted to on Voyager, right? I mean, I wouldn't recommend. I'd recommend just using your own cash, right? Using a cash account. 7 more minutes. Torres, you had 7 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna get there on AMC. At least we got up today, though, right? At least we went up. after that downfall. Same thing with GME here. Oh, I think I know what happened over here when I did that again. Day trading for dummies. I mean, that's a good one too. That's a lot more expensive. I'm talking about like a cheap book, right? You know what I mean? Like uber cheap. Like $2 cheap, man. This is a lot cheaper than the other. I mean, I could give you guys more expensive books, but I mean, honestly, this book right here has a lot of stuff, a lot of technical analysis, for like $2. I mean, honestly, if you bought the paperback, it's a little bit more expensive. It's like $7 for the paperback. But if you have a Kindle, you can get the Kindle version like super cheap. And if you guys are looking for technical analysis and learn technical analysis, I mean, honestly, like it's a pretty good book, honestly. It breaks down stuff a lot. You could get it right there. It's on Amazon. That's what you're looking for. Probably teach you just as much as anything else would. Oh, is HDMC actually going up finally? I don't know. Maybe they had something to do with their lawsuit. It's up 16%. I mean, it's not crazy, but I mean, it's, you know, subbing at least. I wouldn't really call that rocketing, though. I mean, if it was up 100%, then that's rocket. It's such a cheap stock, though, dude. Oh my god, man. The back and forth on that thing is nuts. What's the book called? Right here, right here. I'll post it in the chat. Post it right there in the chat. You can look at it right there, man. You're good. If you haven't seen it, I just posted it again. It's that Amazon link right there. It takes you right to it. Like I said, if you have a Kindle or something like that, it's a lot cheaper. But you get like the Kindle version for like $2. If you buy the paperback, it's like $7. Still cheap though. There's a lot of info in that book though, man. It's actually a pretty good book. Yeah, you could get either one. Instead of spending a lot of money, you know what I mean, man? I mean, you might as, I mean, at least this right here, you actually get to read it. It breaks it down. Those kind of things are really nice, so. Yo, you're welcome. You're welcome, Mohammed. Anytime, brother. Tonight's going to be big for Doge. It probably will, honestly, Steven. Probably gonna rock it up. Cause I'll probably end up taking a break, eating some food, stuff like that, and then maybe jump back on tonight for a little bit of good night stream for a while as well. I definitely need to get a video going as well today. The 3 minute. Let's see, what's the 5 minute show? A 1 minute show. I mean, there's a buy symbol now in 3. If it comes back up. Good sign. It's a good sign, man. Going back up, going back up. Ratcheting up, man. Yo, if you guys haven't joined our Discord channel, Discord's free to join, man. I'd love to have you guys be a part of the community over in Discord as well. Between 7 p.m. and 11, probably. It probably will, honestly. Supposed to respond to lawsuit by end of day, last I heard on them. Got it, Rich. I don't really keep up with it. I mean, hopefully they win the lawsuit, right? But I do know they're going against some big people. Thank you for the support, man. This really does the job for me. Yo, you're welcome, Frank. You're welcome, man. You are welcome. Doge, 32 cents. You know, the funny thing is, man, is like, you know, people are like freaking out saying like Doge is going to crash, like, or Doge is like in the hole now, it's dead. Like, dude, Doge is at 33 cents, almost 34 cents. Like, like last week, if you'd have thought Doge hit 30 plus cents today, you'd have been like, nah, bro, not 34 cents. But since it hit 50, since it hit like 47, like people are freaking out that it's dying or something. It's like, man, it's not dying. Chill. You're gonna have pullbacks, man. I mean, I've been buying good stocks, VS, man. Don't worry. You know me, man. My bread and butter on stocks, man. So I've been buying all the good dips. I have been buying the dips, man. You have some sell-offs right now going into aftermarket. I honestly kind of think this might be a good opportunity to buy some options on option trades. Yo, thank you guys for anybody who's subbed today as well, man. Anybody who's hit the like button today. Just been hanging out, dude. Anybody who donated today as well. Those things allow me to support my family, so can't say thank you guys enough to those things as well. 1950. Where's the break even on this thing? People right now are probably like, oh, come on, please. Let's see down here, man. January 21st. It's still so low. What's the break even at? 24. Break even price. Jesus. So low. All right. Those are the joke crypto. It's going to crash back down. Yo, peaceful, man. Sound like a lovely person. Yeah, man. You sound like that. You sound like those guys that are like always talking about the market crash or whatever, right? Like market crash, market crash. Like, dude. Yeah. Leave, I came back and you have such a good vibe, man. Bless you, man. Hey, thank you. Thank you, comedy. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Dude, Adam, believe me, dude, I've heard Dogecoin is gonna crash since it was 2 cents. You know what I mean? Like, people say the same stuff all the time. Eventually, they're gonna get right? And then they're like, well, see, I was right. Like, yeah, after you said it like for 6 years, that was gonna come down. Like, yeah, cool. Like, it doesn't mean it crashed. Oh man, people are weird. People are weird, man. There's not a lot you can do about it though. Just you know, stay the course. Means there's gonna be some sell orders coming at 50 cents, 100%. There's nothing you can do about that. Yo, market close, chat. Market close. You're gonna have sell orders at different places, right? Like that's typical. Like, you can tell the new people, man, from the people who've been here for a long time, or people that's been in the market for a while. I mean, people are just gonna be that way. There's not a lot you can do about that. You're talking about SafeMoon, the cryptocurrency, correct? I mean, SafeMoon's been going up, man, the last, what? This last... I guess, when was it put into here? Like March 10th? Yeah, March 10th. It's been going up, man, honestly. SafeMoon has been going up. It's been up, what, 20... It's up 40%. I mean, it might not be a bad idea, man. Maybe part like 10 or 20 bucks, man. I don't know. Sometimes it's worth the risk of throwing a little bit here and there at some of these things, right? I don't know a lot about SafeMoon though. But I wouldn't be able to give you like a good estimate, man, of like, you know what I mean? I haven't really looked into SafeMoon. I've heard of it a couple of times, but I don't have any money in it. To me, like right now, I'm just gonna focus on my like cryptos I already have. Like Doge and my Litecoin and my DOT, which is Polkadot. Things like that, man. Ami does look pretty good. I'll agree, Aguado. Ami looks pretty good as well, man. That Tron coin one looked pretty decent. I haven't really looked at them a lot though, right? But Ami does look pretty good. Obviously, I have ADA. I like Cardano as well. But for now, man, I'm just gonna focus on the ones I have right now, and maybe eventually I'll get into even more. Who knows? If I find some I like. I have no idea where to buy Safe Moon. Again, that's the thing, man. It's like when these coins get released and they're brand new, man, sometimes it takes a little while for them to get listed at a lot of places to buy. I don't know, honestly, if you can buy on Voyager. Let me check. I know you can buy BTT, which is BitTorrent, right? A lot of people are very big on BitTorrent. Because they're always adding more stuff, more stuff. But I don't think Ami on here. Unless somebody sees it, I don't, and I'm just stupid. It could be. Honestly, I do have a big head sometimes. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see Ami on here right now. At least I know they're always adding stuff. I think there's like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a ton. There's a ton of coins, man, on here. Like probably like 40 coins on Voyager to buy. Do you think the housing market will... I don't think the housing market will crash. I think there will be a correction, Julio. I don't like using crashes because crashes usually don't happen very often. Usually you have corrections, right? Usually you have corrections in the market. I think we'll have a housing correction of maybe like 3 to 5%, somewhere around in there. Somewhere around in there, man, is where I think we'll see a housing market correction. Somewhere in there. Right now, obviously, houses are up so much because there's not a lot of inventory. That kind of drives prices up. Tweets with links. There's lots of pumps and dumps. I mean, obviously, Brian, it's going to be a thing forever. There's not a lot you can do about that, man. I broke my day trade rule. I just set it in the corner for 90 days. Oh, you broke your day trade rule? No. Yeah, you'll probably get you'll probably get set aside for a little bit, Emily. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to break rules though. You don't want to do that. Would you sell one at a loss and then buy the same kind of sector of a stock or what? For right now, right now on the screen I'm using Webull right here. If you sign up, you get 2 free stocks worth of $1,800 right there. You also got to put $100 in, right? But it's free money at the end of the day. It's worth downloading, at least getting the free stocks out of it. I like Webull a lot though. I use it right here. For crypto, I use Voyager though. See, I needed that one-on-one, no options and stuff. I told you to tell me what you wanted to know, Emily. Emily, message me on Discord and let me know when you want to do that. I've been waiting on you to tell me when, because obviously we can make a time or whatever. I'm down whenever to talk one-on-one, obviously, through the thing. I mean, if you guys want to support the stream outside of the broadcast right here, you guys can join the Patreon link as well. Stay up to plays on even on crypto or on stocks as well, right there. Message me though and let me know, Emily. There's also a one-on-one section in there as well. If you guys want to do one-on-one, just let me know. Obviously, give me a few days advance, and that way we can schedule a time. I am a busy guy, right? So I don't just do YouTube full time, right? I work other things as well. Hopefully, eventually, we can get the YouTube doing full time, right? That's the goal. Get the YouTube full time. That way, I don't have to worry about doing other things as well as much. I'll still do other things, just it won't be also priorities as well. I feel like probably out of those, I feel like XML is probably the best one, Moocow. Yo, Moocow, thank you so much, though, man. I feel like probably the best one there is XLM. All goes pretty decent as well. I don't know the other two that much. I do know XLM, fairly okay. Algo, I've heard of a few times. I haven't really looked into it a bunch. The others, like Anchor and Tezo, I haven't really done any kind of like looking into them at all. Usually, I like to at least like look at one, man. At least like do a quick glance overview before I tell you something. Anyway, there's just so many cryptos to keep up with, man. There's a ton, and there's more and more coming out all the time. Like he was talking about, like moon, Safe Moon or Moon Safe, whatever each one is. It just literally just came out this month. There's so many. It's hard to keep up with all of them. So, thank you so much, though, Mookie. I appreciate it, man. Look at the depth of Binance. There are many more sell orders starting at 50 cents. It means that there is much more confidence that Dogecoin will reach that number. Obviously, yeah. I mean, I'll agree with you. I think this weekend's going to be do very well for Dogecoin. I think tomorrow and Sunday, man, could be breakout days for Dogecoin. Now, obviously, that's just like my thoughts, right? Like, it might not happen. I'm kind of basing those thoughts on the past, when Dogecoin was running in the past. Over 100 shares. Yo, nice, DJ. You got Anchor at over 100. Good stuff, man. I mean, they're probably not bad, right? I mean, there's so many good ones, though. Yeah, Wendy's is pretty good. I'll agree with that, Emily. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that, Emily. I will agree. Wendy's is a pretty good stock. I also like McDonald's too for a dividend and growth play, right? I had a few I wrote down a while back. What was it? Coca-Cola obviously is a good one. Abbott, AbbVie. So Abbott and AbbVie are both medical stocks that are really good. That have lots of growth room to grow, and they're also really good dividend stocks. Navient is pretty cheap. It's another dividend stock. So, does Plaid not work with PNC? I can't add money to my block portfolio. I have no idea, Darren. That's the thing, though, man. That some of these places can't connect to certain banks. Sometimes you can message them, though. You might be able to message Plaid and see if they can add it. Because I have heard of people messaging, them and getting them to add stuff. So you might be able to. I don't really know, though. My bank worked right away. But obviously, some banks aren't going to work right away either. That's the thing. It kind of like, oh, man. It's a gut punch, right? Definitely a gut punch. Let's add this to... we'll do Doge right now. F it. The big chart for now. I'm going to add 2 and add Litecoin. I don't know. We'll do something, man. Plaid is lame. If your name is tiny bit different, it won't work. Oh, really? It won't work either? I don't know. Again, I never had any trouble, honestly, with Plaid, but I know a lot of people that use them. A lot of places use Plaid. So... what's dividends? Well, dividends are stocks, like stock dividends. So a stock that pays you every quarter, pretty much. And sometimes they'll pay you on the year. Just depends on like when their payout dates are. So they're pretty much stocks that you invest in, man, that pay out on their dividend days. So you're pretty much investing into the company. And you get paid out by investing in that company. You also have your stock. You also have your shares in there as well that pay you as well, right? As they go up. So if you're a shareholder, you buy the shares. And then when dividends come up, depending on how many shares you have, is how much money you get. That would scale to how many shares you have in that company. Dude, when I strike it rich, hey, Chris, it's all good, man. I appreciate it, guys. Like I said, I'm hoping one day, man, we can make YouTube full time, right? That'd be an awesome thing to happen. But for now, man, I try my best, right? I work like 10 hours a day on YouTube. Then I also work like another 4 hours doing everything else. So I'm usually working anywhere from 12 to 14 hours a day right now. Between everything, it's a lot. Do I think Doge will reach $10? For right now, I'm gonna say hopefully Doge reaches $1, right? I don't want to say like Doge is going to reach $10. Like right now, I want to focus on 50 cents, and 75 cents, and then $1. Then I'll reevaluate where we're going to go from there, where I think it can go. Can't use margin for Doge on Robinhood. That's good. You don't want to use margin. You don't, because then you can get yourself in trouble, man. You end up owing a lot of money if you have to get like liquidated. And there's nothing you can do about it. They could liquidate your stocks. They could liquidate your crypto in the red. And you're like, I don't want to sell it now. We're in the red. You know what I mean? Selling. Is there a better app to use? Well, they can, Coco. They did that this morning, right? And last night. It's not that they stop even selling. It's just they say that there's like liquidity issues. And it won't allow them to let you sell or buy shares in the stock. They had that happened last night. That had to happen back in January. If you're wanting to use what I'm using on the stream right here, right now, I'm using Webull. I'm using Webull right now on the stream, right? If you want to use it, you can use it right here. You don't have to, right? You put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks worth up to $1,800. Free money, so it's worth it trying it out at least. That's what I'm using right now. But you can use like Binance, Voyager. Trying to think of all the ones that have Dogecoin. Does Blockify have Dogecoin, chat? Does anybody know? I don't know. Litecoin is the coin I have the most of, W. I love Litecoin a lot. Nobody can take it away from me, chat. I don't care what you say. I'm trying to think of all the ones that have it. I can't think of all of them off the top of my head. I know there's a lot. Last night, don't have Webull, but last night everything was tripping. I mean, last night for me, obviously, Webull was working perfectly fine, but yeah, I remember though, Webull doesn't have like Doge right this second, so it's probably one reason why. It has Doge in terms of watching it. They added it onto here, so eventually you'll be able to buy, sell, and trade, Doge on Webull itself. So they are adding it to it. Because used to you didn't have the Doge thing here, you couldn't even see Doge. So they're adding this to it. It's going to be one of the first altcoins. But there were some apps that were definitely down. Again, when you have a bunch of people blowing up, man, the servers, man, you know what I mean? You're going to have some down periods. Number of day trades per day. I don't know, honestly. Maybe it's because my account's bigger. I don't really know. You have to look through the frequently asked questions probably and see that. Or maybe look it up and Google it. I wouldn't really know, though, because usually, again, if you have a certain account number, usually you're probably just not going to work. It's not going to happen to you. Can get, you talking about Webull? That's the one I just posted in the chat if you want to use Webull. Told you, man, market close, chat, market close. Again, it might bounce around here and there, honestly. We can see it bounce around in this like 35, 34 range. Maybe 36, who knows? For a little bit. Let me change my thing really quick, though. I'm not watching GameStop right this second. Let me change my description. There we go. I don't want to be a faker, a liar, man. Right now it's in beta. So right now, some people can actually already sell and trade Doge and others on their platform. Eventually, again, I don't know the date they're going to be adding all this to public, right? Right now, it is in the beta, closed beta, so some people can already do it. They had a sign up for a while. The sign up's gone now. They're just trying to make sure they have everything in place, and they're also working on their wallet too, which is smart. I think it's a smart thing for them to do. Definitely a smart thing for them to do. Let me fix this real quick too. Let's move this to 15. Also move. Bring up the RSI real quick. There we go. To bring up volume. Now I'm going to bring up volume right now. Yeah, they tell the MACD right now is definitely green, so you're definitely going up on the MACDs here. We'll leave MACD on for a minute. That's fine. We'll leave the RSI and MACD up. They follow pretty much similar paths. But what I use right now though for crypto again, and I use this because I like to buy and hold crypto, and you can get you earn interest on your crypto. And there's other good ones out there. I'm not saying Voyager's the best, right? But you can use Voyager as well. It's where I buy my Dogecoin at right now though. Pretty much where I buy all my crypto for the most part. That's because I like to hold all my crypto. So, you know, every month they pay you out in interest every month. So, yeah, make sure you guys don't forget about taxes, though. For the love of God, don't forget about taxes. I know we don't like to talk about taxes. Believe me, I don't like talking about taxes either. But make sure you guys aren't forgetting about taxes. You don't want to be at the end of the year, man, getting bit in the butt because you forgot about taxes. And your tax rate's gonna be different. Depends on how much money you make in a year. I don't know. Everybody can be different, right? Everybody can be different. Gemini, yes, like Gemini, yeah. I don't know how much Gemini right now pays, but Gemini's another platform that pays you interest, right? I think BlockFi's another one that pays you interest. I don't know the other ones though. Now I'm talking about like good interest too, right? Does Gemini, Val, does Gemini pay interest on Dogecoin too or no? I know some apps only offer interest on like, you know, Litecoin or Bitcoin and stuff like that. Some of them offer you interest on lots of other things. Like Voyager offers interest on 25 different coins, so you can get interest on. It's definitely in a bullish sentiment. You can tell right here too. Let me move my camera a little bit. Move my camera up because it doesn't really matter. That way you can see the MACD right here. MACD being in the green right now is good too. Now, if you guys want to know how to read the MACDs, you can use MACD trends, man, to buy and sell stocks or cryptos yourself. MACDs will tell you like when a stock is going down. You can tell us right here, right? As soon as you see this second red mark, you should know. Usually, when you have a second one coming in, usually it means you're on a downturn. Usually I'll follow a trend. Not every darn time, right? But a lot of times, man, you can use MACDs to your advantage to know like when's a good time to buy in and when's a good time to just wait a little bit to buy in. Just by using MACDs. This right here is the MACD. Shows you the rolling and how the stock's going. So you can use this for your towards your momentum to know when would be a good time to maybe get into a stock or get into a crypto or whatever, man. You can use it to your advantage. I know there's a lot of new people in here, so I'm trying to make this as simple as possible. Try to make it sensible, you know. Try to make it, give it a little bit of education while not like blowing your brain for a second. I don't want to do that. Do you think Doge will go into? I think eventually, yes. I think Dogecoin will be on Coinbase, just like Weeble's adding it to their platform, right? And if you guys aren't a sub, make sure you guys hit the sub button, man. That'd be super nice. I definitely would appreciate it. It definitely helps out more than you think. Hit that little bell notification. If you haven't hit the hit the like button, hit the like button as well. Seeing volume would be helpful. I mean, you kind of see the volume right here with the RSIs though. You also kind of get that with the MACD. You don't really need the volume up, honestly. We're talking about all together today. I first bought Dogecoin when it was around a penny. It was around a penny. It was like what, like around like 1.2, 1.3 cents. Somewhere around in there. You bought it peak? Nah, man. That's not peak. That's peak for right there in that second. Correct. My guess is we might see a little bit right here. Back at the RSI. You kind of get the same thing with the MACD. You can tell by the taller ones. I can add on the volume. The only bad thing about volume, it takes up so much down here. It might not even show it honestly on here, man, about volume. Honest, I didn't think about that. Because it is in beta right now. I didn't think about that, honestly. We'll have to use this and this for right now. I didn't even think about that. Let's see here. Doge. Volume. Yeah, dude, it's weird, ain't it? My total taxes earned on crypto is over $20,000. Jesus Christ, Korea, it's going up, man. You're going up. You got in at 6 cents. That's pretty good then, dude. That's really good. Honestly, if you got it under 10 cents, you're up. You know, triple. You pretty much hit a home run right now. You're up over triple. Now, Doge was down for hours. When the price begins to shoot up, all of a sudden people ask if they should buy. Simple. It's again, man. It's just a lot of new people in the market, man. You know what I mean? A lot of new people in the market. I mean, it's just the way it is. It's fine. Everybody, you gotta learn. You know what I mean? Simple. You gotta learn, man. You got to learn somewhere. You got to learn, whether it's now or later. You'd rather be now, right? You'd much rather it be right now. Yo, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, love to have you guys be part of the Discord right there as well, man. Where would you suggest starting to learn? Any sites for people to follow to suggest? I mean, obviously, if you're looking to follow, like if you're looking to follow trend lines, I can give you a and like follow just, you know, technical analysis and stuff like that yourself and learn yourself like really, really good. I have a book that's really, really cheap, at like $2 cheap. If that's something you're interested in, I can give you a link to it. Probably be the best way to learn, obviously. You're gonna learn yourself too, right? Your experiences are how you're gonna learn the best out of no matter what. I don't care what anybody says on that end. Your experiences are gonna be the best way to learn. But having like a, you know, again, it's a cheap book, so I mean, if you buy the paperback, it's a little more expensive, but it's not that expensive. Like $7. So really cheap. But it's a book that I actually like. I've read myself, right? That's the reason why I would recommend it. But again, you're looking to learn technical analysis and everything like that. And it goes across the board, whether it's stocks or crypto, man. The analysis is the same. But here's that book though, right there, man. That Amazon link right there. If you have like a, I could give you like a higher price book, but I feel like this book gives you all the same stuff in a lot cheaper form. So yeah, and it goes across the board, whether you're trading stocks or whether you're trading you know, crypto or looking just to read graphs in general, man. It's a good book. I don't use Blockify, but I use a similar app called Voyager. I use a similar app called Voyager. That's what I use. If you want to sign up, man, to get $25 worth of free Bitcoin, you can do so right there. All you do is add $100 into it, and boom, free money at least. But it's about the same as Blockify. What is the name of the live chart app? Here, I'll post it. I know we're gonna get this question a lot, Chad. I'm sorry, but I'm using Webull. And I posted in chat right there, man. You sign up, put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks worth of $1,800. And that's up to, by the way. So just so you know. But it's free money, whatever. But I use it. I think it's a really good charting system. Even if you're not going to use it for other things, I think it's a really good charting system at least. But pretty soon they're going to have Doge on there to buy. They've already added Doge onto it, obviously, right? Right now you can't buy it though. It is in beta. They did have a sign-up form, so some people can buy it. It was on the beta. Yo, you're welcome, Frank. Again, man, it's a really good book, dude. Honestly, it'll teach you a lot. It'll teach you a lot. Pretty much. Again, I could give you like a book that costs like $200 or $300, but I don't think it's necessary, man. You know what I mean? Not when a book that's like anywhere from $2 to $7 is just as good, man. And we'll have you reading charts in no time on that end. Can I get a link to the book here? Yeah, I'll post it right here. Give me 1 second. If you have like a Kindle, you can get it for like $2. If you don't have a Kindle, it costs a little bit more, but it's only $7, so it's not like it's the end of the world, right? How sure are you guys I buy? Right there's a link, by the way. It's the Amazon link. And if you have a Kindle, it's a little bit cheaper, but if not, you can buy the paperback. I have the paperback myself, actually. Yeah, it's a really good book, though. Again, I could recommend books that are a lot more expensive, but I especially if you're just now starting out and learning, man, I personally don't think it's worth you going and spending, $100 plus on a book. But that's me. Frank, I would start with that book first, and then if you need another book, ask me then, honestly. But I think mostly you'll learn most of your stuff in that book, especially like your fundamentals. Even there's a lot of advanced stuff in there as well. I think you'll be going for a while there, man. I would start with that book first, though. Honestly, I would. Just don't go too crazy into buying tons of stuff. Start out slow, man, and then expand your horizons. There's probably some pretty good YouTube series, man. I forgot what school. I'll have to find it later. I'll post it in Discord. There's a school that does stuff on like crypto, like an actual it's an actual place. They post a lot of their live feed onto YouTube. That might be a good option as well. What do you think about Shiba token? Good old Shiba token. I've had that question asked a lot, honestly. Where's it at? Where's it at right now? I haven't looked at it since yesterday. We had a lot of people ask about Shiba token yesterday, though. It's actually the first time today. What we were talking about yesterday, man, Shiba token's been on a rocket ship, though. Well, it's up, where's this at, man? Since like April 21st. It's been up, what, like 333%? A lot of percent, man. I mean, heck, man, at the end of the day, if you threw like a couple bucks in there, man, it might turn out to be some good money. You know what I mean? It looks good. I haven't done a deep dive on Shiba token, though. I haven't done a deep dive on Shiba token. But there's so many good tokens out right now, man, that are like, like this, like going up. It's been pretty crazy. There's a ton of them. Yeah, you're only taxed if you sell. So if you sell, man, then obviously you have a tax bill that coming up year. And if you're a long-term holder like me, you get taxed less. You have less taxes if you hold a long-term. OMA, it depends on how much money you make in a year, right? So different people have different tax rates. Like my tax rate would probably be higher than some other people's tax rate. And I'm sure there's people out there, man, way higher than my tax rate, right? It would all depend on you. But again, usually I like to long-term hold. That way I get less taxes. So you have short-term tax gains and long-term tax gains. Yes. Taxes are from your profits realized. So when you sell, you're not getting double taxed, right? It's not like you've already paid tax. Let's say you invested $1,000 into something, right? When you take that money out, you're not going to get taxed on that $1,000 again. You've already been taxed. You're not going to get double taxed on that money. You'll get taxed on the earnings on that money. That's how taxes work. Honestly, most people probably don't even have to worry about taxes. Again, just make sure you look up your tax rate. And then, put aside that much money or somewhere around in there, you should be fine. I wouldn't like worry yourself to death over taxes at night. Now, maybe if you're making like a ton of money, you know what I mean? If you're out here like, you know, doing crazy stuff and you're not putting any money back, then you should probably worry. Because then if you're not putting money back, then, you know, that's probably pretty silly. But most people probably don't have to worry about a lot of taxes. I feel like that's yeah, I feel like that's a smaller percentage of people that probably have to worry a lot about taxes. And if you're married, man, if you're married, like you can make up to like what? You can make up quite a bit, man, and have a small tax bracket as well. Let me look up short-term tax gains. Can't remember the exact numbers off the top of my head, so I want to make sure I get them right. Let's see, it's like what? So if you're single, man, and you make up to $9,875, you get taxed at a 10% tax rate. These are short-term, right? Not long-term. Long-term's a lot better tax rates. If you're head of household, you can make up to $14,000 and you'd still be under that 10%, you know, tax rate. If you're married and filing jointly, it's $19,705, and if you're married filing separately, it's back down to that same, pretty much being single at $9,875. Now, if you're single and you make anywhere between $85,000 and $163,000, then you're up in the more bigger tax gains, which is like 24%. Or if you're a head of household, obviously $85,000 up to $163,000 again, it's 24%. But if you're married, you can go way up above that, $171,000 to $326,000 to get to that 24%. And the same thing with married filing separately is the same thing as single. Yeah, you have limits there, right? So you eventually top out. But if you're married, you get a little bit better tax rates there. Again, short term is worse than long term. Obviously, long term is a lot better, right? Like long term, you can make over $440,000 a year single. You only have to pay a 20% tax rate, right? You can make over that. Or you can anywhere between, you know, $441,000 and below, you can only have to pay a 15%. And then if you're below $40,000, then it's zero. So long-term capital gains are a lot better. Believe me. And I'm usually taxed in that 15% range, right? Because I'm usually more long-term. Now, I do get taxed sometimes a little worse if I'm doing short-term, which sometimes I do short-terms. But most of my holdings are in long-term. And I'd much rather get taxed on that 15%, you know, that 15% than I would say 32% or 24%, depending on, you know, that year. Now, you can count up to $3,000 off as well. I'd rather pay more taxes than be married. Hey, Brian, that's okay, man. You know, everybody's different. Everybody be different, man. I ain't judging you. I'm no judge. You don't want to be married, that's cool. Hey, honestly, man, I like being married, right? Like, everybody's different, though. Like, I love having kids, right, man? Like, some people, it's definitely not their life. Like my sister, she's not that type. She's like you, Brian. She'd rather not be married. She ain't about that life. Whereas me, I'm totally different, right? Like I love kids, man. Like my kids are like, I live for my kids, right? Everybody's different though. I'd rather pay taxes than stay in the military. I've never been in the military, so I can't say much there. But I will say, man, salute to anybody out there serving the country. Whether it's this country or wherever country you're in, man, you know, salute to you guys. 100%. How do I start trading? Well, you sign up on an app, and then you would obviously get approved, and then you would link your bank account, and then you would make money there, right? Make money that way. Pretty much how it works, at least. The Dogecoin fluctuates between high and low. Am I supposed to hold until the big spike? Different people are different, Javier. Some people like to buy and then sell it and then buy the dip and then sell it again and buy the dip. Whereas me, usually I'm just a buy and holder. That would depend. I don't want to tell people what to do with their money. I'm not a financial advisor. You know what I mean? I feel like you should do what you want to, but I mean, it's a lot easier if you just buy and hold. You don't have to like have the stress of like trying to be like, oh my god, are we at the top now? Am I gonna sell right now? I don't know, man. It's a lot to it, dude. It's a lot to it. You can't buy Coinbase Pro if you're gonna use Coinbase. Use Coinbase Pro. Don't use Coinbase. Use Coinbase Pro. If you're trying to buy Dogecoin, you can't buy Dogecoin on Coinbase though. Unfortunately, they don't have Doge yet. They're kind of like Webull right here, man. Like Webull doesn't have it yet. Obviously, they do have it on their site right now, obviously, right? And people are buying and trading it, but it's a closed beta. Eventually, you'll be able to do it on here as well. But yeah, there's a lot of places right now, man. They're trying to get Dogecoin onto their apps. The app I'm using right now, you can do Doge on Robinhood. Just be prepared that Doge might not be able to be. You might not be able to sell it when it goes to a high. That's the. You're taking a risk there, right? You are taking a risk. You also don't own your coins. So remember that, man. If you're buying crypto on Robinhood, you can't. You don't own them. You kind of rent them. I'm using Webull right here, though. That's what I'm using right here. What I use for crypto is Voyager, and Voyager's right here. But there's plenty of apps out there, man. If you want to sign up for any apps, lots of apps, man. You can still get free money, man, from Voyager or whoever you sign up with. Just by signing up, putting $100 in, and boom, good to go, and some free money at least. You can always just transfer right back out if you wanted to. Yeah, Robinhood needs a wallet. I'll agree on love. They're supposed to be working on one. You know what I mean? They're supposed to be working on one. I know Webull's working on their wallet right now as well. I think that's kind of what they're going to launch. I think they're going to launch their wallet and like these altcoins and stuff like that with it. Is it worth buying Doge still? If you're holding long term, yes, I feel like for sure. I do have Cardano. Yes, I do have Cardano or ADA. You decide when to buy. Well, you can tell right here in the MACD. So when the stock is going up, right, the MACD is usually green. And you see this dip right here. It turned red for a couple of seconds, right? You can tell that dip right here, right, in the same area. Yeah, as you're going up right here, and obviously the MACD usually can tell, and usually tells right before you see a dip again. You can see that right here. It's dipping again, right? See this red down here? And then back here again, right? You see the up right here in the green. Then right here, the down swoop, which is on the red, right? A lot of people use MACDs and others to buy and sell stocks. It's definitely a tool that's good to have. The MACD is definitely a tool good to have. So is RSIs right down here. Things like that are very good tools, man. You can use to buy and sell stocks, crypto, whatever you want to. That's a simple way of saying it anyway. But it usually can tell, man. You can usually follow the MACD for the most part. Again, you don't want to 100% trust only MACD, right? It's good to have different, tools out there to help you. No matter what. Whatever you're doing. See all indicators over here. We got the VWAP as well if we wanted to. But the VWAP, I don't think it's going to work right now because this is in beta right now. We'll leave it for right now. You use a good old alligator though. Alligator's wild though, man. That'll confuse everybody. But, man, alligator is wild. It's a good thing to use, man. But it's pretty nutty. Like right now, when on the RSI right here. So when the RSI is below 50, that means a stock or a crypto is getting oversold, right? The lower it goes, the more oversold it's being. And that usually, is a down. You can see the downward climb in the stock. Now, when the stock is over 50%, depending on where it's at, usually you'll see an uptrend or just a straight across, right? So if it's around 50%, usually you're seeing a more straight across trend, right? But when you're getting up into over 70%, it means it's being overbought. That means the stock is going to go up or the crypto goes up in price value. And you see this right here on the RSI as well. See this tip right here, this top, and you see this top right here. Obviously, then you came down a little bit. You see this downward trend. Then the RSI kind of wiggled around a little bit. Then we started going back up again. That's when you see this tip up right through here. Then we fell back down the RSI a little bit. And you can kind of see this tip right here, like 60, what was that, like 65? We started going back up again. You can see that, and then downward trend a little bit on the RSIs as well. So you can use RSIs, man, and stuff like that to help you trade, right? If you're looking to trade. Yo, Sweden, okay. Thank you so much for the 25 sec. It's GameStop news coming out. Watch. I mean, hopefully GameStop has some good news, man. I hope GameStop goes up, man. I hope it goes back up to $300 plus. We'll see what happens, though. I haven't seen any GameStop news yet. At least my headline hasn't had any GameStop news. I'm down for the meme stocks going up, though. I think you were saying there's GameStop news later on. I don't know. I'll look later though on GameStop news. Someone answer Adam. What is that? Can someone help me? So if I use Binance, do I need separate wallet? No, you don't need a separate wallet. I don't think, unless they changed it. It's kind of like if you want a separate wallet, that's to move your crypto around, right? That's to move your crypto around. If you want to move crypto around like crazy, then obviously you would probably, unless you're going to transfer it straight over, right? So you could transfer, I could transfer my crypto from, say, Voyager over to the Binance app, right? Or whatever. Jacob, thanks, man. I appreciate it, brother. Should I buy Doge on another trading app? It depends, Mike. Again, man, I don't think Robinhood's terrible, right? I think it's cool because it lets more people buy it. It just stinks because, you know, one, you don't own the coin, right? So you technically don't even own the crypto. And two, it kind of stinks because they have so many issues about like not being able to sell or buy your crypto when you want to. That kind of stinks. They have a very bad track record of that. But positive sides on Robinhood is that it's very accessible for everybody, right? Everybody can use Robinhood. One, and two, it lets a lot of people be able to buy it, right? So that kind of drives the price up. But as its positives, the bad thing is obviously, one, it has a lot of issues a lot of times. Two, you don't own the coin. That kind of stinks a little bit. So it has a negatives. They did the same thing to AMC and GME stocks, man, back in January. You guys remember? And I think the same thing kind of happened to Dogecoin back then too, didn't it? Didn't Dogecoin you couldn't even buy and sell your Dogecoin back then for a little bit as well. Kind of stinks. Again, I don't want to say anything bad about, about Robinhood, right? So again, they do let more people be able to buy and sell stocks and crypto. But at the second hand, it kind of stinks because they do have a lot of issues. What I'm using right now is Webull. If you guys are wondering why I'm like, dude, it's because I've been live for I've been talking my head off, man, for 6+ hours. So don't worry, guys, I'll be okay. I'm using Webull right now. That's the site I'm using right now. Right there. If you sign up, if you put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks, also worth up to $1,800. It's free money, man, so it might be worth this to sign up and do it. They do have really good graphs, though. Webull's I think, one of the best places to chart nowadays as well. Floating tool, I'm not putting more. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. I agree, man. Like I said, I like Robinhood in terms of it's very accessible for everybody, right? Like a lot of people can use it. The bad thing it stinks about Robinhood is that they have so many issues about not being able to buy or sell your crypto or even your stocks sometimes. And obviously, every once in a while it'll be okay, man, but they do this a lot. Why don't you own the coin, Jordan? Because you can't transfer it. You don't have it. It's not in your wallet, right? They don't have a wallet, so you technically don't own your crypto. So you technically just don't own your crypto. Honestly, you kind of rent it from them. Oh my God! Please, chill. So you technically just don't own your crypto, right? You just they kind of hold it for you. Because you don't have a wallet. You can't move it anywhere. The only way to get rid of it is to sell it, right? You can't move it to another app. Whereas if you bought on somewhere else, you can move it, wherever you want. It'd be kind of like, think of it like a bank, right? Like if you had money in a bank and you wanted to transfer that money somewhere else, And the bank's like, no, you can't transfer your money. You're like, what the heck? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's the best way to explain it, kind of, I feel like. Yeah, you can't buy or sell Dogecoin yet on Webull, by the way. Right now, they did add Dogecoin, right? You can see right, they added it. You just can't buy and sell it yet. It's in beta. So eventually you'll be able to do it on Webull. But for right now, you can't. What I use personally, myself, I use Voyager right now for crypto. Mostly the reason why I use Voyager, though, is because I earn interest on my cryptos, right? If you're looking to buy only crypto, and not the big guys, right? So like on Webull, you can buy like Litecoin or Bitcoin or any of the bigger guys, right? They added those already. Altcoins are coming next, right? For Webull. And one of those altcoins is Dogecoin. One of those altcoins is Dogecoin. So right now you can buy the bigger guys, just not the altcoins yet on Webull. Now, I right now use Voyager. The Voyager is an app, yes. Voyager is an app, yes. And Voyager's, honestly, for me, is better off because I hold my crypto, right? So I'm a buy and hodler, right? Some people are traders, aka traders. Some people are just like get in and they want to get out whenever they think's the best. So for me, man, I personally like having my money in Voyager because I earn interest on it. It just sits there and earns interest, right? And there's other apps that do that as well. I just like Voyager mostly for that. There's plenty of places, though, to buy Dogecoin right now. If you're looking to only buy Dogecoin, there's lots of options. Whether it's Voyager or Binance or I think somebody said you could on Blockify. Probably, I think Kraken, others you can as well there. And CoinSwitch charges 4% commission. I think around here, like I think it's around like 2%. It's going to be different in different countries, though, man. You know what I mean? It's going to be different in different countries. There's also going to be, it might be different in different, obviously, it's going to be different in different apps. I use Voyager for long-term stuff right there. That's that link right there. I just posted in chat. You can also sign up and get $25 in free Bitcoin as well. There's a lot of these apps, guys. Remember though, a lot of these apps are getting inundated by new people. So just remember that too. Will Doge go to $1? I think it can go to $1. Yes, I do think it can go to $1, 100%. Just like I thought it could hit 50 cents, which it almost did. But first I wanted to see hit the 50 cents and then 75 and then $1. But I definitely think it can go to $1. Yes. Yeah, bays, man. Yeah, New York and Texas are the two most strictest states in America for cryptocurrency. So both of those states block a lot of apps, unfortunately. Kind of stinks, but it is what it is, man. Or it's like a lot harder to get through their commission, right? But I'm sure eventually, you know, it'll be available in New York. You just have to go through a lot more hoops. The same thing in Texas, though, too, man. There's a lot more hoops to jump through in those two states for cryptos. We can dump then next week, Moon. I don't know, honestly, Gravy. The weekend, man, is usually has done better, right? So Saturday and Sunday is usually done better for crypto when crypto's hyped up, right? Because you have to worry about markets as well. But maybe you're right, though. I don't know. Just thinking about investing in Robinhood. I mean, Robinhood's okay because it's very accessible for other people, right? And you can just make sure you know, though, obviously, that Robinhood has had lots of issues, right? So sometimes you can't buy or sell or trade your stocks or your crypto. But it's very accessible, and I think it's an okay app, right? I don't think it's bad. I just wish they didn't have so many issues sometimes. That's all. If you're looking to buy like stocks in general or some of the cryptos, like I use Webull for that, right? That's what I like the most. But again, it's not saying like your app is terrible. Don't get me wrong. Don't take it in that light. Like I said, man, I was trying to give you guys facts, right? Jason, is there a wall formed at 35? If you're talking about down here. Came up a little bit. You'd almost have a really good line. It almost has like a reverse cup and handle a little bit. That's a 5-minute chart. And it's still very bullish right now, though. We had some consolidation right here on the 5-minute chart. You know, we consolidated down. But overall, man, it still looks very bullish. Especially if you back it out, man, from yesterday's chart on up to the 16th right here. If you were to draw out this line, right, like a straight kind of line, you're still in the bullish territory. You're above where that line would be at. Come around in here. Still be an uptrend. This right here is even a bigger uptrend still. We'll put this on the 1-minute chart. I have on 2 platforms because Robinhood got stuck this morning, so I quickly got Voyager. Yeah, I have multiple apps too, honestly. I still have my Binance account open up. Like, I still have my Kraken account still, man, right? Heck, I even still have my Robinhood account. Like, I don't get rid of them. I still have them there. In case I ever have to use them, right? Like, I don't want to get rid of them, but I have what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 different apps, chat, to trade like stocks on. Pretty bad, man. Again, I like to churn out like free money though in a day too. So I kind of like trying out churning out some free money as well. Signing up, man, getting free money here and there. A lot of places have about the same fees if you break it down, whether it's bid-ask spreads or just straight up, you know, taking a cut, right? The app I use right now for stocks and stuff is Webull. And then the app I use for cryptos more is Voyager. I'm more of a long-term investor, yes. So like 90 to 95% of my portfolio is long-term investments. Pretty much how I go. Definitely a lot more long-term investments than I am short-term, but I don't really mind anyway. Why do those apps have bad? Because a lot of those apps, man, are getting hammered, man, by a lot of new people trying to sign up, and people get mad, man, and leave bad reviews pretty much. Kind of how it goes, dude. I mean, look at Robinhood's app reviews. Oh god, it's bad. But that's just how it is, man. I mean, nobody goes in there and leaves like good reviews 90% of the time. People are just like, I believe it bad. It kind of stinks, man. You know, I hate it for those companies that are getting hammered with new users, man. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, dude, I can only imagine, man, the new user acquisitions that are happening right now. I'm sure they're getting pummeled, man, by new people. Yo, chat, we're 11 likes away from 700, man. 11 likes from 700. Can you use? You can link your accounts. You can link your accounts onto Voyager, yes. And if you're wondering what I'm using right here, this is the Webull I'm using right there. That's what I'm using right now on the screen is Webull. This is what I use for buying and selling most of my stocks and stuff like that. Eventually, they'll have Dogecoin for everybody as well. To be prepared for that because a Bitcoin, man, the Bitcoin. You would think, Emil, you would think, man, but God, you'd be amazed, man, by how many people. I'm sure the acquisition is amazing right now. So many. And obviously, I feel like they should all be already be like have their, you know, being able to open up to tons of people. I agree. But I'm sure it's a lot when a lot of people are, you know, hammering it all at once. I'm trying to deposit funds on Binance USA all day, but all my transfers keep failing. Yeah, that's the issue, Sig. That's what I was just talking about, Sig. Is that these platforms, man, right now are probably getting inundated, right, Sig? That's a sad thing. Like, because Binance is a good app, right? Like, I like Voyager a lot too. I'm sure Voyager's having some issues as well, man. Because they're just getting hammered by so many new people, dude. I can only imagine. I honestly, you know, I like Viacom, Gifted Comedy. I think Viacom's at a better buying spot. The only bad thing that kind of scares me about Viacom is I don't know how many more shares they had to offload from the whole Archegos fiasco. It seems like every week they're dumping more Archegos shares and it drops the price down more and more and more and more and more. They've been getting bopped, man. They're getting super bopped. I mean, Voyager's been great for me too, but I'm sure some people are having issues with Voyager as well, right? So I'm sure there's people having issues with every app somewhere, man, right? It's unfortunate, but I'll be right back. I have to unlock the door for Nicole real quick. BRB chat. BRB, man. All right, I'm back, man. I had to help Nicole real quick outside, so. Unfortunately, my credit union available. Seems they're hit or miss for being there, dude. Yeah, that's the thing too. If you, because these places use plaid or plate or however you say it, so. Yeah, that's what I did, man. That's what I did though, Richard. I mean, if you don't want to have like any kind of fees or anything, sometimes you can call your bank, which is what I did, right, and get any of those fees kind of waived right now, especially because of the pandemic. Oh, I was having Nicole. We haven't heard anything from my mom yet. We haven't heard anything yet from my mom, so. She went to the emergency room, so I mean, it might take a little bit. You know how emergency rooms are. I'm still waiting to hear from her from that. Hopefully hear something soon. Bruno, I use Webull. Right there's a link, man. If you sign up and put $100 in, you get 2 free stocks worth of the $1,800 as well. All right, let's see, man. Let's see. What time is it? Oh my God, it's already 4 o'clock. Rip. Let's see, what should we do? All right, chat. Here's what's gonna happen, chat. Here's what's happening, man. I'm gonna have to get off because I'm gonna have to work on a video, and I also need to help Nicole do a couple things outside. I'll be back on tonight for a few hours though too. So if you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit the sub button. That way you guys can stay up to date. Hit the little bell notification. And yeah. I'm gonna have to be dad for a minute though. I have to help Nicole though. I already said I would help, so. You know, dad life chat, dad life calls, man. Dad life calls. It is what it is. It is what it is. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord chat. Join it right there. Join it. I'll be on later though, guys. We'll stream for a couple more hours tonight though. I'll be on later though, because I definitely want to hang out and chat. But I also told Nicole I would help her do stuff outside today, after market, and it's already 4 o'clock. You're probably gonna beat me. Plus, I need to see about my mom too. My mom fell earlier and she thinks she broke her arm, so it's all swollen up. So that should be it. That should be fun. Make sure you guys hit the sub button though. Things like that, man. If you guys want to be a part of Patreon, we're also going to have a Patreon stream this weekend, chat. So if you guys want to be Patreon, be a part of the stream this weekend, there you go, man. Patreon stream this weekend. I will see you guys tonight. I also have a video out too. So I'll see you guys tonight, man. I'm gonna go do dad life because I gotta dad life it up. And again, if you guys are wondering what charting system I'm using Weeble. You can sign up right here with Weeble, man. But dad life calls, and I gotta do dad life stuff. I will see you guys later tonight. Peace out, chat. Everybody stay safe. Hit the sub button, hit the like button before you leave. It'd be awesome. And I'll see you guys later, alligators. Just a quick question. Do you set a stop loss while holding? It's smart to do that, Eric. Yeah, man. If you don't want to lose money, then having a stop loss isn't gonna hurt, right? Isn't gonna hurt. Yo, thank you, Eric. Thank you so much for the $20, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. I think that also makes you the top donor of the day. MVP at the end of the day right there, Eric. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tonight, though, man. Peace out, chat. See you guys then. Eric, thank you again, man, for the $20 right there. Thank anybody who donated today, anybody who liked the stream, anybody that's hung out. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I'll see you guys later tonight on the stream tonight, man. Peace out, chat. Everybody stay safe. If I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow at least. But I'll definitely be on tonight, though, too. See you guys then, though, chat. Peace out. Everybody stay safe, though. Seriously.